Oh, let's see if Kevin's gonna be here. He will be here.
Okay.
He'll be here at 4:30. He said. So
Oh,
he'll be here in like 5 minutes.
Cool, good deal.
Alright, so we'll just wait for him. Then it's like 5 minutes.
Thank God. As I was attempting to decrypt his character.
That makes things a little simpler.
Is he going to play Krabby too, or am I going to stick with Krabby? I don't mind either way.
Are these friendlies?
I think Alex talked with him about pretty early, so we'll figure
It's a good question.
Oh,
I
that's
think
right.
those
got
are the
bacon
two, the
cheeseburger
rogue
this
and...
time.
So when we walked in, there were, I believe, 3 elves who were like hogtied on the floor. That's why we came in the first place. They were the bait.
Alright.
We fell for it.
There were 3 what? Okay.
The elves
Oh yeah.
that were tied up in the middle of the room that were apparently very clearly bait. And we definitely fell for it.
Were there no trolls in there when you first entered?
I think there was one.
I think there was one. We're like, oh, we can take one.
I think there were 2.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think there were 2, and then others came in through the doors.
I was gonna watch the session again because it's been a month, and it's like, no. Because it feels like it's been a month.
So our recap is going to go something like,
We did some
we
stuff.
TPK'd.
Almost.
What, the recap for next session?
No, this session
I
right here.
mean, at this rate.
You haven't TPK'd yet.
I mean, we're just assuming that we did.
Well, no. Kevin will be here. Bartleby. Oh, but Bartleby's dying too. Jeez.
We have a plan.
So what's the plan?
That's a good question. I think the plan is get the dying upping
Alright.
out.
Push Krabby in the room, close the door, and run?
That's also a
I
plan.
was gonna
Krabby
rage
has
quit.
fireball at least. Krabby can at least let them on fire, so.
So underground kind of setting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's gonna get on fire is what I'm trying to figure out.
Hopefully the trolls.
Yeah,
If that's
we're-
even what these are.
Ancient dwarven fortress. The dwarves that originally held the place were called the Mror Holds.
I have another thought. I have another plan. Do we have any more gemstones?
Interesting. No.
No, I think they got eaten already. But what if?
Right, that's a good plan.
What if we call our new gemstone eating friend and be like, hey, you deal with this?
Oh, you can do that. You already gave him the island stone you had.
The fake one?
Yeah, was it dull gray, I think? Burned out already?
It was, yeah, like it was literally a fake one that Barley was gonna try to like deceive people into believing they had some super powerful artifact.
Well, I mean, it's a real island stone. It does swirl around his head and stuff. It's just burned out. You know?
Yeah,
So
it has no properties.
Correct. It doesn't have any magical properties. But he could deceive people.
Yeah, if it didn't get eaten.
I mean, he kind of deceived it.
Yeah. It worked.
So you guys have figured out that these things are regenerating, right?
Mm-hmm.
We did figure that out. We don't know how to stop it.
You don't know how to stop it?
Don't know how to stop it. I don't think Marv made that check.
Though the ancients once passed down a story of a large poisoner that if you were to place them into the giant blender, should persistently chop them, add in an item.
So you just need a giant blender? Okay.
Supposedly, yeah. That's how the ancient stories go.
And largely based on trap mechanics, it's probably totally feasible.
No, yeah, that's true.
There's probably actually a couple in this dungeon.
With Eberron and all that kind of stuff, and then traps in general, yeah, you could probably do that.
see what's written on the cards. Can somebody unpack this for me?
Okay, so when we're in like exploration mode, like when we're not fighting and we're just running around the dungeons, like this, and we're like, we want to go this way. You can pick these different actions that have different effects. Like scout is kind of like you're going ahead or behind, and if we enter combat, you give everybody a +1 circumstance bonus to initiative. One I like to use is avoid notice, because if we do enter combat, I get to use stealth instead of, and the rogue is also a fan of it, we get to use stealth for initiative instead. Search, you're searching the room looking for stuff. We'll have you do a passive perception check thing, or I'll roll it.
So, yeah, basically, I keep an eye on like secret doors and traps and stuff, and if you have the search exploration activity going, I will use your passive perception and compare it to
DC.
the DC.
See, yep.
That way everybody doesn't have to constantly, like, I look for traps, I look for traps, I look for traps, type of thing.
No. Detect magic does what it says. You've got that spell up or ability, however you get it, to see if there's anything magical around. Hustle is for like the longer term ones. It means, hey, I'm moving faster. Investigate similar to search, but usually more focused on a specific area or thing. Like
Your
document.
perception's a 14 total? Is it a +4 or 14? What is it?
I have a 2 for wisdom and 2 for profession.
Okay.
That's it.
Proficiency.
So it's 4, okay. Simu, what's your perception modifier?
Mine is.
Semian's 12.
Simu's 12, okay.
I'm 11 total.
You're 11. And Grimshaw, you're 11?
Yes.
You're way behind everybody else. I'm wondering if something's
So
not
you didn't
correct.
add your level to your
Proficiency modifier.
Yep, didn't do that at all.
Yep,
Okay.
that's one of the biggest differences
So,
between
yeah.
5e and
So,
Pathfinder.
this right up here somewhere, it tells you proficiency. If you're trained, you get 2 plus your level, okay?
Got it.
Everyone is considered at least trained in perception. So your proficiency is actually going to be, 7. So it'll be 2 plus 7.
So
So I've got to bump all these numbers up quick.
yep,
Yeah,
Okay,
like that.
that's fine.
Everything scales with level.
I missed that detail.
Another good way to think of it for proficiency, it's always going to be your level. If you're trained, it's +2. Expert will be +4.
That makes me a little more durable.
Dude, imagine running the whole game without adding your +5 to everything.
Yeah, and like I said, when you go up next level, it's going to go up by 1 point because your proficiency goes up 1 point.
No, it's just the things you're trained in. You have to be trained or expert. in.
Expert,
Yeah.
Trained or expert, yeah.
Right.
But if you're untrained,
it's a 0.
yeah,
It will still be a 0, yes.
You don't get anything.
Unless.
I do have clever
Right.
improvisation.
Whoa, I was going to say, unless you have a fee.
What does that do?
It allows me to give half my level to any skill and treat it as if I'm trained.
It's like a bard's
Oh.
jack of all trades.
It's a human feat at level 5.
I almost picked that up.
I saw it as like, that sounds really versatile.
Yep,
Go
it's
and try
like
that.
the jack of all trades for bards in 5e, where you get to, now it doesn't allow you to, like let's say there is a check where you have to be trained or higher. That feat does not allow you to, unless you have the certain version of it,
The human version.
the human version, exactly, because I was like, that's why I almost picked it up. So baseline, no, you would not get to roll it, like if it requires you to be trained or higher, you wouldn't get the bone. That doesn't come up too often, but like, we'll use Hobby's engineering more.
What's the
because
name of the
that's
feat again?
Clever impersonator.
something that
Improviser.
you know,
Clever improviser,
you
it's
might
on
need to be an
page
expert to make this
268.
check, because
The
even
clever
trained in
improviser?
engineering, you're
Clever
not gonna be
improviser,
able to make
human
that
feat.
check. You just don't have the knowledge.
So I'm not technically trained, but I act like I am.
Because you said you were half elf, so yeah, you could, with your ancestry, pick up the human version. However,
I tried
Good.
to do a good job and fill in for this wizard the best I could.
What page is it?
268, and the reference for the human is 57. I can usually back up my research, but if I'm wrong, it's pretty obvious.
yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure with you being a half elf.
Oh yeah, you can
You
attempt
can-
skill checks that ordinarily require you to be trained. You can
Yep,
draw
because
anything.
of the human version,
And you gain the untrained improvisation general feat. Okay.
which is what gives you the modifier to all skills regardless of training.
Your proficiency bonus to untrained skill checks is equal to half your level instead of +0. Okay.
I rounded down.
It's, I believe, by the book rounded down, but
Yeah. Yep. So
still.
you level +2 to that stuff instead of 0. If you're untrained. Okay. But it sounds like you still don't add your level. Or I mean, you don't get it. Yeah, it's just half your level.
It's half your level.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, only half.
So,
Only the stuff that's trained gets to go.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
stuff that you're trained, yes, those numbers you need to bump up. Do you have anything at expert yet?
A couple.
Okay. Because your trained one should be at 7, your experts should be at a +9 for your proficiency. And then of course any related modifiers.
I'm getting there. It's
No,
taking a minute.
I know, sorcerers can have a lot of skills, so I can get that.
Rogues are crazy.
Uh-huh.
I heard
Rogues
people
and
telling
bards.
stories about like they're just like making up lore because they're trained and expert in
That's-
everything, and it's just like make up a new lore thing, make up a new lore thing.
That's what I was doing on my bard,
Make it-
except I
yeah.
have bardic lore, so I already have them all. What
Yeah.
do I do?
They get skill training at every level.
What's that?
They get skill training at
Oh,
every level.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
And I still think I ended up with more than the rogue on my bard, without picking up a single extra one.
I may have messed one thing up. I think it's level 4 or level 5, they get that ability boost. Can you split that into 2 ones, or does it have
Nope.
to get 2?
Nope,
Nope.
it's gotta be,
Mine's
Altogether.
pretty too.
Okay.
Altogether.
but you get
You get
4.
4 twos.
You get 4
Plus
2
twos.
sets, so you can pick 4 stats
Oh.
to add +2.
That changes a few more things.
Did you use the Path Builder online
I
software?
use the book.
The book.
That's fair, that's,
I mean,
That's
that's one.
one
That's
goal.
that's a way to learn, really learn it. Yeah. That there's a thing called Path Builder, online that automates it and makes
yeah,
it super easy.
it's really nice, and then you just carry it
Billy just
over.
introduced me to the app, and I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
It's,
It makes it a lot
it
easier.
makes not making mistakes.
But my first few, I created by hand too. I may not even been aware of that site or not. I'm not sure, but it was very useful for learning how that stuff works. You know, because you got to look it up in the book, do this, that, and the other, and you got to understand it, right?
Yeah, and it helps you know, oh, I'm getting this at this level, and, you know, when you feat stack, like I'm
Yeah.
doing on this, it's like, okay, I'm taking this feat, but it gives me this feat, which apparently gives you another feat.
There is a caveat. At 18, it increases by 1.
1, yep.
Yeah.
That's, my charisma and my dexterity are at 18, so it's just like,
Fear,
well, what if you're at 17 and you get the +2, does it only go to 18?
I don't know how you got to 17.
yeah, how would,
Everything's done in twos.
everything's
you-
done in 2s, and it starts at 10 unless you take a penalty to another one to move it over.
I got my stats all mixed up, I
Okay.
rolled it.
Oh yeah, no.
No,
I got like a 7 on one.
We don't roll stats.
Okay, so
not in
it's,
Pathfinder.
No, Pathfinder, you don't roll stats.
It's okay, we'll fix it, so,
What's your race?
half elf, so human +2 to 2
oh, you
free.
got it.
So you got +2 to 2 stats. So it starts at 10. Pick 2 stats.
And it's
I get
any
that
2
fixed up.
perhaps, right? Half
That's
elves
your
are
whole
like human,
character
where it's
sheet.
any
Yeah.
2.
That's okay.
It'll be fine.
I
It
can-
probably
I can-
wasn't that far off, so we just might have to adjust a couple modifiers here and there.
Yeah.
What was
What
your
are we
background?
doing?
Absolute work.
We have blanks. We have space.
Not saying you need it, but if you do.
There's also a couple other ones. Follow the expert will
So
explain.
people who
things.
actually watched this game, the last game session ended with everybody like on the verge of death, right? And then they're gonna be like, we skipped a game session, so like, oh man, I gotta wait longer to find out what happened. And now they're gonna
We're
come
just
in.
sitting here
They're
like-
gonna come into this one. They're like, okay, what's gonna happen? And we're like
Sorry,
an hour
audience.
building a character, and they're like, no. And they're gonna scrub ahead and find where we actually play, but whatever.
Yeah,
Yes,
somebody
that's
usually
right.
posts the start time.
But, yeah, somebody will go in and comment the start time for the audience. I should go get pizza. Did you already adjust them all? Oh,
Yep.
nice.
I've been playing close to a decade, but never this version. So
It's the
just
first
the
time with the new
caveats.
system. You'll figure it out.
It's just
I
it's
had
just
to build
understanding
3
the
or
elegance
4
of the math.
before I had
So-
half an idea what was going on.
All we ask is that you roll 20 on every single dice roll.
That's all we
That's
have.
all we ask.
Like the fickle knuckle bone of 3-5.
I threatened mine with a new dice jail, but also praise them with like, all right, I'm gonna treat you nice, be good, but know that if you don't act good this session, you're getting a new dice jail and you're not gonna
See,
like it.
I
Maybe
also,
maybe getting a new dice jail is like getting a new car for dice, you know?
Maybe.
Maybe they like that. Maybe that's like.
I
the
mean, if
opposite.
they're-
I will tell you that if you use the same dice for dungeon mastering as you do for playing, dice love murder, and it really you
Noted.
begin to build a relationship with them as you share in the murders of several players.
I see.
I haven't
And
got
it
to
carries
murder
over
any of
into
mine,
game
unfortunately.
Yeah.
sometimes.
Most of my games have only been one shots and have not had the chance to murder anybody yet.
One shots are the best time to murder people.
Yeah, but a lot of them were more social. The
So-
next one will probably be
So
more
in,
murdering.
in my games, I do a flat out, like it's 100 gold pieces per level to bring your character back to life. So there's like
Okay.
really no penalty to death lasts one fight, right? Because I don't care enough. Because you could just come, if I don't care that you can just come back with the same character, why do I care that, you know?
And there's something super fun about dying, you know. But if death isn't possible, you know, then it takes a whole lot away
Less
from the game.
mistakes, yeah.
You know?
Well,
I apologize for my appearance and not in my best clothes.
You're fine,
Not
man.
expecting to come straight here, but my wife told me to. She's like,
You want to borrow some bathrobe or something?
So she broke her tooth inside,
Oh,
and there's nothing they can do. They're like, well, we're not dentists, and it's not life-threatening, so take some Tylenol.
yeah.
no, Advil.
Broke it
Alright.
inside. What does that mean?
Like, so you know how the root goes up into?
Oh yeah.
So it's like broken in there.
So the difference between Tylenol and Advil is one is an anti-inflammatory.
Oh yeah, true.
But
Yeah.
you're still gonna get the ER bill?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, of
of course I
course.
am. Yep, of course.
I'm Rob.
Hi, Rob. I'm Kevin, and
Kevin, yes. It's either Kevin or Alex.
I started writing on your character sheet. Sorry. I was desperately trying to decode Bartleby before we started.
Fair enough,
Kevin's
fair
in the hospital? Oh shit.
no,
Yeah,
I got
right.
here. She's home. She's got medication. And she's like,
Good.
there's nothing you can do. She's like, literally, there's nothing you can do. Being here is just gonna. She's like, I'm just gonna get cranky with you because she's like, my
God.
approach. She's in pain, so she's like,
Yeah.
I'll just get all snappy and just
She's
go.
understanding.
She's good. Yeah, she's good.
Okay, that's good.
Yep.
I hope she recovers quick and can get it.
Oh yeah. Well, she's already got her calling to the dentist tomorrow to get her because they'll do an emergency, but they won't do an emergency on a Sunday. So they'll do an emergency.
That's not an emergency, yeah, on a
No,
weekend.
dentist has got stuff they're doing, dude.
Yeah.
Care about your wife's tooth on a Sunday?
I know, right?
Are you gonna die? No.
No, exactly. So they're like, yeah, you're fine.
Suffer.
You'll make it. Yeah,
Therefore,
exactly.
you'll learn next time. Be careful with popcorn kernels. You know?
Right, exactly right.
But I love
Oh,
John
good luck checking.
She does love popcorn. I literally pulled the bag of popcorn out of this from
what did you
our game with our club game.
I'm just kind of like.
It's
Sorry,
okay.
sorry.
You've only built 2. It's
funny.
okay. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm also looking over
We are
million
also
numbers.
we are also technically at the level where we can have an odd one because I've got my
All right.
19 on.
All right.
So,
Oh,
first thing I want to tell you guys
yes.
is, please take care when you're sliding your chairs. If you can like take
Oh.
your weight off and pick
Oh,
it up
you
and
got the new
stuff.
stuff.
The
I
new
didn't even-
floor.
It's new floor. Now
Okay,
I have
yeah.
plastic runners coming.
Okay.
They'll be here for next time, but they didn't get here in time for today. So just be careful because I don't want to get scratched up.
They might be sitting in front of the garage.
Oh really?
There's a
So
bunch of
next time I
packages
hear
up there.
bumper chairs.
That is what they are. Oh.
There was 4 boxes
Can I
out there.
get
Yeah.
one person or something?
Well, I'll come help. Did you want to run Krabby today or?
I have whoever wants to run Krabby, I can run Krabby. I did talk to Alex about it.
Okay.
So
I don't mind help. Like,
the only
running
reason I
around,
mentioned is
but-
he gave me like a list of spells with all the stuff. We talked about it, so
Okay.
he kind of.
My biggest thing is I don't know how many spells he had.
Here's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
here's the only important question I care about.
Yeah.
Do I heal you or
Sen.
I don't remember where we were.
Trying not to slide. I'm gonna go up.
and I'm gonna use Krabby as a shield.
Yes, we're using Krabby as a shield. That has been decided.
The only thing I don't remember is who I've used battle medicine on?
I think, and this makes me supremely sad. I think you've used it on me.
If I used it on anyone,
I think you did. So I think, as sad as that makes me feel, I think you've already used it on me. Yeah.
That was my inclination.
Yeah, I think you did. It's a sad day in Goblinville. But yes.
I don't think I used it on myself.
What are those? The sliders?
Yes, I think that's what they are. Yeah.
Oh, this is something else.
Oh, it's something else.
These are the ones we need.
Okay.
Now people on the video are like, now
Everyone has it.
installing furniture. Where's our Pathfinder 2 game?
Right.
So, internet, right now we are in the process of assembling some IKEA furniture.
That's right.
So, Dungeons and IKEA. We're gonna be playing today.
Who needs a game when you can watch the riveting world of running plastic form?
I guarantee you, there'll be just as many fits and.
Alright, so now we
Maybe,
can
maybe even as many combats. See?
Oh, look,
So you gonna put yours first, or you put the one in the corner first?
Yeah, put them in the.
my mistake.
Hand me the chair. Here, give me this.
Actually, I'm gonna go this
Give me
way.
the chair. Or you move the chairs out of the way, yeah.
You're on the tables right now?
Getting boxed in.
We're gonna kill time.
How big is this?
It'll work out.
Will it fit under both, is everything? Is that what it should be per side, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, by the way, guys, Gen Con housing opens today, and at a little bit before 5, I have to go get my hotel.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's gonna be a break.
That's gonna be like, 5 minutes.
What's that?
It's gonna be like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's already like a quarter.
It shouldn't take long.
No.
What do you think is the upside? The smooth side?
Um,
Yeah, probably.
If I lip this, is it gonna cause lots of chaos?
No. Well, depending on how high you lift.
Alright, that's good. Can we
That
slide
one's
it?
gonna be,
We should slide this all the
Slightly
way up
forward?
to the table. Yeah.
yeah.
I think that it goes the other side down, I think.
The textured side should be up.
Yeah. That's right.
Do you want help with yours?
Okay, so that's for
last
me.
one's going back
Yep.
behind you.
Okay.
How do you want help? Let's move stuff that way.
The dog's like, I'm gonna help.
Right.
Come. Get over there, Chuck. Oh, you're even putting it under the table, alright.
Yeah, yes.
Alright, cool.
I would have
He's kinda gotta go to the table because it's hitting the wall.
Right, that was the same thing with this one.
Or we could have been smart and said.
Do you want the table on top of these ones too?
It doesn't really matter.
Those ones may not matter. That one has enough room. This one's like really close to the wall. That's why I do this one. Oops.
You wanna have some
Take a whip. Oh, is that just
It doesn't go away.
Gen Con housing.
Gen-Con housing.
Okay.
Chairs don't move so fast.
It gives us more time
There
to
we go.
discuss how we're getting out of this mess.
Run!
Personally, I vote filibuster.
I mean, I think we're doing a fantastic job so far.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
I picked a heck of a game to play.
You really did. You
Yeah.
really did.
What they didn't tell you, really, this is a character making session. It's just a,
His background
I mean,
was
very
for-
possible. Give it about 20 minutes, see how the next 2 rounds
Right,
of combat
exactly,
go, and
Oh, combat.
combat.
I love combat. My character, on the other hand, we'll see.
like you said, just throw 20s and you'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. It'll work out.
There we go.
Hello?
Yay.
Oh, that's a big idea. I will, however, keep track of the list today since Scrappy is not here. Or Alex isn't here. Alex says that.
Perched.
I told you. Don't look at me, man. Don't.
Got 3 minutes.
Hey.
How can I see
You're
from my
50,
perspective? I have
2 minutes.
three biggies. That guy. I can see that guy laying in the hallway.
Yeah, we had a list of chores, on top of everything else, a list of chores of things that needed done today. 15-year-old was ignoring me. I'm like, your mother's, like, you need to get downstairs and take care of stuff. Fine, and then they, like, called back 15 minutes later, still not downstairs. I'm like, okay, so I turned off everything on their phone.
Nice.
They just called me, well, what's all the stuff on my phone? Oh, you wouldn't listen to me. Okay, well, fine. You're not making me feel bad, I'm sorry.
Go do your crap.
Right.
kid.
Got all mad at me, I'm like,
So it would be a good idea to discuss a strategy.
Yes,
before
yes,
this
it would.
begins, guys, because I don't want you to die.
I'm gonna block one of their clubs with my face.
Face
I already did that, it's not very useful.
I also did that.
Oh. I'm gonna block the club with your face. Seemed useful to me.
Okay, so,
I have grim tendrils.
we have
Get on
open
one side of
doors.
a line.
I am third.
I might
after
slow
you.
down, or I've got acid and fire.
And
I also
my,
put my
my
blood.
plan is hopefully 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Do you know, did you use that
1,
Pretty sure.
2, 3, 4, 5,
We're pretty sure
6,
that.
7, 8.
Pretty sure that's the ultimate one.
So I can actually go all the way
My
into the back
thought
hall
was getting you
behind
up,
the two
you getting him up,
characters,
people, but that won't work. I'm gonna have
and
to get
then
both
start
people.
firing healing spells into the room.
That way or that way?
Our retreat's this way.
That's
Yeah,
the
our
way we
retreat-
came, and we know it's safe.
Safe.
Safe. It's safer than what we
It's
haven't seen.
probably safer than,
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to avoid
take
the fray
a
as a caster.
opportunity of attack from the one dude.
in fact,
It's
they have
probably-
10-foot reach.
Is that
too.
probably over there?
I think this is correct.
That's grabbed in the doorway.
That makes sense.
But only one reaction. But I still gotta get through 2 trolls
Where-
to get to safety.
Is
that you?
Is this you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're here?
I think we're here.
You're right.
Maybe.
Yeah,
No,
that looks
no,
right.
you're right.
Oh, that is right, yeah, because it's 4 doors and a circle, yeah,
Yep.
that is.
So,
So that's my mad dash.
getting
And then
you-
from there I can start blasting out healing spells.
Right, so if I can get up, I would go to that door personally, because I want to get out of the room.
Try and move like 15 foot in, because we know they have reach.
Right.
That is where
I-
I'm gonna be.
I've got
It's like
an
I said, I
invisible-
can
got an
assurance them
invisibility
both
sphere.
up, but caveats are both.
That is helpful because what is invisibility gives them the flat mischance. Right? They know what square we're in, but they can still attempt to hit us.
Invisibility would be very helpful because
Probably suppose.
I had the thought of trying to create a diversion.
How hard are you? How hard are you?
So
Not great.
I have a 10-foot spear.
Great.
I have a 10-foot spear centered on me. Maybe run up to the guys that need healing and hope that the cleric can make it.
So remember, casting a sphere spell in range.
Is gonna
Just
trigger their,
manipulate. They all have attack of opportunity.
and they have a 10-foot reach.
And
Right, but he's
I'm out of the
outside.
reach.
Right, for right now.
Yes, for now, but,
Your 10-foot sphere will get the people within 10 feet of you. but
and you'll
nobody
be
else.
within 10 feet of them.
Because I don't believe it moves with you.
Well, I
But
think it
even
does
if
move
it
with you,
does, but
but I don't know if you can target new
I also,
people to be within.
Oh, you're saying the distance is in, like, past range?
It's centered on you. but only the people that are first in the sphere are affected, I think.
Yeah, in the emanation.
It's
Like
probably
I said, it's a bit of a long
They
shot.
can't find any rooms.
Not shocking.
I don't know.
What?
Happened to me all the time in high
So
school.
they're just sold out.
They sold out in seconds, yeah.
So there are no hotels I can get.
Now that's probably not true, but it does sell out very quickly, so. It may not be open yet or the system may be down, that's happened a lot too. It shouldn't sell out this quickly, you should have some
This is
options.
the day of.
You could have options.
So 10
How
foot.
is it?
You want
I'm just pulling it up on.
347. I can pop it on me and get to somebody.
And Krabby.
Turn all the way down.
True.
Oh, there's no pricing. Okay.
Is Crappie down?
Krabby's
He's right
fine.
in front of
Krabby's the
you.
one right in front of you. He's our adorable little goblin wizard. He's very afraid. He does not want to be where he is because there's nobody to protect him from the big scary things. But he's being very
So how
brave.
do I do that? If everything's sold out, what do I do? Do I just not go to Gen Con?
No.
What city?
You have to get creative. You have to stay outside the city, or outside the general area. We used to do that.
I think it's in here.
We used to stay about 10 miles away.
So you're better at reading news
There was a
than
lawyer meeting we used to stay at down the road. That's just your best bet. That's what we used to do.
Indianapolis, I believe.
That is shocking. They sold out all of them that fast.
I mean, I'm doing the day of.
So
during
you
my
could
assigned
cast it
time.
on you and Krabby.
Oh, you got an assigned time?
Yeah,
But
you
that
can't do it any
is
faster. It won't
Krabby's
let
in your
you.
range.
Right.
It's an emanation. Does it come from me then?
Yes. And yes,
So as
it
long
would
as-
move with you.
Yes.
Yes, that's
Well,
what
it
emanations
says
are.
you
They're like
have to
they're like
turn
an
off
AoE.
Gen
They're
Con
like a
2.4, room
cleric's
block is sold out.
So Lucas
holy
says
fire
here,
radiant
it's
thing around
the
them. Yes.
February 25th at noon.
So.
I think
That's today.
At noon.
But keep in mind,
No,
it's
but they
very
give
easy
you
to
an
break
assigned
it.
time.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
Because
they
if
literally
anybody
say-
Oh, so
leaves
maybe,
the spell
maybe
area,
they sold out before they
so
got
Krabby
there.
steps
Because
out,
if you-
immediately
if everybody's
leaves.
going at noon, they break the system.
There's also a chance that
Yeah,
if they
gotcha. So they
realize,
might-
oh,
they
there's
might sell that
something
before
weird
your
going
time.
on here.
Because you gotta lay
Less
it
likely to
on.
notice you're there, but
In
they're
the coming
Yeah.
days and weeks, we'll be procuring
They're
supplemental
trolls, I doubt it,
inventory
but
and making
there is
it
the
up
chance
on
of
a
smart
first come, first served
There you
basis.
go.
If you're unable to
and they
obtain
don't
all
become
coverage
really
over the
invisible
day,
if they enter the square. So it's
okay.
just you and Krabby. You
Please
can't
check
like
back
hit that
periodically
the other
to
people when you get
determine
close.
available
It is
and
only
supply
whoever's in the range when you cast the
cancellation.
spell.
So I have to just keep checking.
The
Oh
other
my
thing
gosh,
is
it's
if
so
either of you need to
stupid.
cast another
So it
spell,
sounds like what I should
that
have
breaks
done
it.
is book a refundable hotel.
it's-
Right.
Not a good
Yeah,
time.
You could,
And then keep on checking.
cancel that one.
I've got a crap load of damage I can deal
What a
with.
stupid.
Damage would be
Yeah,
good.
it's never that good, so.
I got fire and acid.
Last year I didn't have a problem.
Fire
Did
and
you?
acid.
Oh,
I think.
my assigned
I
time
think
was
I also
Go early.
better
It was
options
earlier.
if I remember right. We tried fire already, and normally that works, and it's just like it didn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, we didn't used
If
to have
I
to do it that
remember.
way. It used to be just a free for all.
It's a level, I got a level
Mad
2
dash.
spell that's the acid era. And that does
Which was worse,
so I
for
should
sure.
negate the regen.
Grim,
Some of
that's possible. Grim tendrils might not be full,
right now.
but
Because somebody's gonna get stuck on the wrong side.
problem is going that line is gonna be rough.
316 it is.
Yeah, that's why they call it a lottery.
I'm gonna have a
I'm gonna
segment
steal-
every single one of my videos where I complain about Gen Con screwing me over in hotels.
Don't blame you.
It's like, why don't you
I wanna see something.
Yeah, a bunch of people on here on Reddit being like, I got 1207, I got 1206.
They got what?
1207, 1206, a bunch of people got here really early.
Oh,
But it's a lottery, so
yeah.
random.
Horse crap. Alright, have you guys figured out a survival plan? Maybe.
Maybe. We do have a plan.
Probably couldn't assist me with a conversion. That would be an option. How well we go, I don't know. But that's an option.
Krabby's top of the initiative. So.
He is.
Alright,
It's
well
makes it
let's
hard because he doesn't
roll for recap.
Alright, yeah.
really want to go. Well, he's going first to say. Okay, that's good actually.
There's that Mystic 12.
Hey! See, roll for recap is the only time I roll well.
11.
Is it the highest or the lowest?
12? 11? What'd you get?
So, roll for recap's the only time I roll well.
Well, he got a 5, but he doesn't have to do it. He wasn't here.
I won't get it.
You got a 2? Alright, Kevin, go for it.
You got it.
They were trolls. There you go. Right, so I don't remember. Somebody, all right, where did we kick off last time?
The end
We
of
were-
downtime.
Yeah, end of
I didn't
downtown.
get a chance to look at the footage.
Were you here last time we played?
I was,
Yeah.
yeah, but I just don't remember because it's been a couple of weeks and I had the thing today. So
Okay.
I remember this fight for sure. I remember getting into this fight. But I remember we went back to, this is the, did we start out by leveling last?
Pretty much, yeah.
By
Yeah,
leveling,
so we were leveling, right, so we did a
finishing
lot of
downtimes.
various things, downtimes and stuff, okay, yep, I remember that. And then, I know we talked about the Knolls, did we decide not to do the Knolls?
We did not
Not do the Knolls.
I know we didn't do the Knolls, I didn't know if we were headed to the Knolls and took a left turn like we do often to Luke, that's what I was checking.
Oh, you took a left turn.
Okay.
We took a lot of left turns.
So, I do know that we ended up, and that's the gap that I have, is how we ended up back here. I know that we ended up coming back here because we were, something about like,
I believe we reconnected with our contact, was told that they needed more time.
Yeah, we fell down.
oh right, that's right, because they didn't have the people from, that we needed, what was it, what are the people called?
Noldor?
It's not Overhold, it's the people,
Dromites.
the Dromites, yes. He didn't have the Dromites information or contact information ready yet, so,
So you, to be clear,
Yeah.
you guys checked in with your contact before you took downtime. You
Oh.
took downtime. You never checked in with him after downtime.
Okay.
thought
I swore we did.
I
and
thought
he
we
was
did too,
pissed.
yeah.
I
I
thought
thought
we did.
yeah.
No.
It's okay.
I don't think so.
I'll stand by, I thought we did.
I thought we did, and he was like, "No, we're still
Okay,
not
I
ready."
could be wrong. I
We
could be wrong.
could also be wrong
We
sometimes.
did check in
No.
with the town drunk though.
Yeah, I remember.
That was.
We did do that,
That
that's
was-
true.
I have a note on that.
And
That was
the difference between the town drunk and our contact is.
The town drunk is nicer.
I'm gonna take
Good call. Good call.
I'm gonna take the fifth on that one.
Right, I remember that. But where did we end up? Where was the left turn? Because I know we ended up back here, and I don't remember exactly why. But
She has that.
We're supposed to be going after an artifact because
was it
I
the
have
wizard
that-
thing?
Yes,
it
the
was the
wizard was
wizard,
mad
which
at
we've been
me.
hanging on to forever.
Yeah.
And we were supposed to do that forever ago. And
Harry Hank.
It was the one thing, Harry Hank. It was the one thing that I think we didn't tell Luke we were going to do. and so then we decided to do it.
Of course.
It was several days travel back here, right? During which, do we have any encounters on the way?
I don't remember if
I
the
don't
weird
remember.
obelisk thing was this time or the last time.
I don't remember that either. I remember the weird obelisk.
I remember the
I
scene.
think that was last time.
Was that last time?
I think that was last time.
Last time we were going to a dungeon? I don't think.
think you had any encounters though.
I don't think so. That's why
it was
I
like
don't
if
recall
that was
any.
the only one I could think of.
I really
that
don't
would
recall
have-
it. Usually the encounters at least I recall for sure. I don't remember that. So, right, so we got back here. We knew there were several unexplored areas in the dungeon that we wanted to look at, specifically related to this magical artifact. I think we encountered some traps, right?
Some traps. There was a big
I
pit.
remember the traps. What was the other thing?
Pit.
The big pit. Then there was also the stairwell where you made a friend.
Yep.
The gym eating Pokemon.
Oh yeah,
Jimmy Pokemon.
that's right. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, the
I'm
stairwell
surprised
rides.
you didn't remember.
The gem-eating Pokemon.
Considering
Yes.
he stole your rock.
He did. In fact. Yeah, no, I don't know.
It's been
Uh,
a few weeks.
It has been on top of that.
That
Like
thing
the-
was like petrifying you guys, wasn't he?
yeah, he
Trying
was
to-
Calcifying.
calcifying. Yes,
Calcifying.
calcifying. Yes.
Yeah.
And and he needed to, like, he was clearly sniffing us, and then when I pulled out a gem, he was clearly interested in that. Tossed it to him, and then we took the hell off. And now we know he's around that staircase somewhere. So if we ever want to go down, that's going to be interesting. We gotta bring more gems. Something more tasty. I think you'd enjoy that.
We didn't do anything with the pit. We said we were coming back to that. And then
Right. And then the trolls.
I once read a book in which all the trolls had diamond teeth. So we
I
might
also
be-
read that book.
The question is, did I read that book?
Yeah.
You probably did.
Maybe. Yeah, and so then we twist and turns, like I said, checking for traps along the way. We finally did find this room. We walked into the. Well, actually, we saw that. I think we listened at the door. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. Either way, we opened it. There were 2 trolls in there initially, I believe. I think 1 or 2, right? And we went in there. We're like, oh, okay, 2 trolls. We could probably handle that. And then the door opened and 2
Some
more.
elves.
Some elves tied up, right? Because that's why we couldn't fireball the room immediately, which we thought about doing. Right, there were elves tied up on the ground. Right. And then the door opened and 2 more came in, and it is looking. It is looking.
great. For the troll.
It's not looking amazing. I'm not saying we're throwing in the towel, but man.
Well,
some
the 2
things-
characters are down
Yeah.
and dying too.
Yeah.
Because we both got crit.
They both got crit, yep.
One of the trolls is not damaged at all.
Oh, that's the other thing.
These two are barely wounded, and this guy's down, but you know
Right.
he's regenerating.
The other thing I remember is Luke forcing me to look at his crits.
Oh, because you were ready.
Insult to injury. See what I got? I'm like, anyway, that was it. Yeah. And here we are.
And here we
Here
are.
we are.
Yep.
All right, so top of the round is Krabby.
Yes. So. Spells back here, yep. Krabby said he hadn't used any spells, that's what he told me. Alex.
I thought he had burned one haste because Grimshaw's quickened.
Is
Which
there
is
tell
what
that?
haste would do.
Well, I will mark it because I believe that's correct. So I'll mark that, but he told me he didn't have any other spells that he knew about. I he didn't mark them down here either, because he gave me a sheet, like a
But
cheat
I
sheet to
I
use.
think if there's any, that would be the only one.
No, I'll burn that one, that's fine, that makes sense. So. I wanna hit something and then back out, but I also know that, he's particular about not wanting to,
Is that just one target?
that's just one target, yeah. Just make a creature.
Until 6th level.
But I can only hit, yeah, and I don't wanna get closer. Can they hit Krabby from there? I think they can, right? Because it's that one,
I think you guys have seen they have a long reach.
okay.
And
I do remember that, yeah.
Remember, most spellcasting is manipulate.
Yeah, that's why
which
I was
will
asking,
provoke.
specifically, that's why I was asking you, yeah.
The S.
Jeez.
Yeah. it's-
5 foot step is hard too, because this dude's right behind you.
Yeah,
Where did this person come
I know, right, they weren't there a minute ago.
from? I thought that was Marv. Marv looks really different.
He's different.
That's okay.
Boy, I don't know what to do then, yeah, I can't even 5 foot step back.
Marv.
So even if I move, movement is attack of opportunity. But I don't know if he already took it. Some of these already took an attack, right? Some of them took an opportunity attack. I don't know who
which one.
I don't know either. So,
Yeah, I don't know which ones either.
I don't either.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't expect you to remember. I mean, it's been.
Err on the side of caution, so they're all done.
Yeah, I know. So, yeah, because I need to know if I can move.
This die rolled nothing but 6s and 5s.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean.
Don't worry, trolls do.
Probably has a handful of hit
2d10,
points at least,
2d12.
so
damage,
I
so
gotta
it's not
move back, so I'm
rolled
gonna-
mathematically.
Train?
I can move through that square, right?
Yeah, you moving back?
Yeah,
Alright. Where?
right there's fine.
Right?
Unless I got somebody in front of me.
And moving away does not provoke an attack.
Okay, fair enough.
Excellent.
And then which ones can I see? Can I see that one in the back from here? The one that's laying down, can you see the one laying down?
This one lying down?
Yeah.
Absolutely. This one, you can just see a little bit of it, but it's got crazy cover.
That's where I was gonna go.
3/4 cover.
You can move past two of us.
Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah.
Yeah, because it already has enough cover, I don't want to get further. So, so Krabby mentioned, and this would be helpful, since it's down and we know it's regenerating, we don't know what necessarily you, Krabby likes fire, but I'm not using fire in this case because we don't know. But I am going to use Acid Arrow. And I'm going to use True Strike Acid Arrow because he said we could always get that back with whatever thing he has.
Okay.
Little.
Yeah, it's a little thing.
True Strike is cost what, 1 action to cast?
One action to
Okay.
cast.
And Acid Arrow's 2, I presume?
Oh, so I can't do that because it's moved. So, but I
Yeah,
can do
you
Acid
move.
Arrow.
Yeah.
I can just do Acid Arrow, and I'm gonna go with that because it's important to try and get this thing
And
to
I'm-
stay down.
Prone. What does that do here?
Oh, wait. Prone's bad. Right, prone gives him additional AC, right?
I'm
not
flat-footed,
Okay,
so I have a -2 to.
I'm thinking of.
Only if you take the take cover action do you
Okay,
gain a bent
okay,
Yeah.
good.
You can take cover while prone,
But he is not.
gaining greater cover against ranged attacks, but
Okay.
your main fed.
He is not, though. Okay, that's not good.
So flat-footed means
Use the
-2
spell.
to AC.
Spell.
It sounds like I have a -2 to my AC.
Gotcha. And you have a little bit of cover.
Where
No
does it say
cover.
that? No, I don't need cover.
Or I thought you said that. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're flat-footed.
You
and
can-
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said that you had a little cover from where I
Yeah,
was
no.
shooting from.
You can take the cover action.
That was regardless of this. That was not related to that. I thought it was just that was unrelated. But nonetheless, so if that's fine, then I'm going to use my spell, right? My spell attack.
Yeah, it looks like being prone
Plus
does
11.
not help you against ranged unless you do something. Take cover.
I have the cheat sheet,
Thank you, guys.
because I have that.
So you shoot me with acid arrow?
I am. I'm debating if I'm going to keep that roll. It's not very good.
You
I
have
know.
inspiration. This
I mean, this is like
you're gonna get
important stuff.
yeah, 50 minutes.
Much, much, much better. All right, so that
Much better.
that is a 28.
A 28. That is a hit. Crit? Not a crit.
Not a crit.
You have -2?
It's exactly a crit with -2.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
All right, acid arrow. Where's my cheat sheet?
Well, he has 0 hit points, Gigi.
He does, but
Okay.
Acid arrow has constant damage.
correct. So,
And it does splash, if I remember right.
supposed to roll 1, not 2. 1 and then double it. Right, so acid arrow. Sorry, it's not a cantrip, that's like all as well. I rolled entirely the wrong thing.
We'll get there.
He did give me a cheat sheet, so I'm not looking it up all in the book. I just got it right in front of me and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
10 doubled is 20. And then he has a d6 persistent acid.
Okay, how much damage? I'm sorry.
20 plus the persistent.
20? Okay. And
20
persistent.
acid damage, yeah.
Alright, excellent. So your acid arrow slams into this thing, begins pumping acid into it. It's twitching, sizzling, and its limbs were twitching ever so slightly as it regenerated. You can see its wounds patching up. Your acid arrow slams in, it begins pumping, and after a few moments, you can see it goes still, and you can see that it is no longer regenerating. Its wounds are not
Oh.
patching up.
Pastor works okay.
Okay. Okay. Wish we had an alchemist.
So that's Krabby. That's
Krabby.
that's 3 actions.
Yeah, that's Krabby, yeah.
Bartleby.
Oh man!
Twice in a row.
Back to back. Okay. Krabby's dead. Well, not dead, but.
Bartleby. Oh yeah, Bartleby.
Bartleby, sorry,
Bartleby,
he's
yeah.
dead.
You're dying too,
Dying
so
too.
make a recovery check. How do these work? We don't do these a lot. Well,
Isn't it a flat 10?
It is.
It's
Flat
flat.
time.
Is that what it is? What'd you get?
11.
So that means. What does that mean?
It means I think it means I just.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
I think it means I stopped.
I don't do these a whole lot.
So what does your dying card say?
Oh no.
Recovery.
Because it might add to dying.
Level of dying.
It might
He's
add.
dying too, he's dying.
Might
He's
be
dying
DC.
one, he's one.
Recovery checks.
Roll a recovery check at the start of each of your turns. Success decreased by 1.
So my dying one.
Oh, so it goes down to dying 1?
That might be one.
Critical success decreased by 2.
Right.
Failure increased by 1.
Oh wait,
Right,
the
right,
DC is equal to 10 plus your current dying value.
10 plus
Oh,
one.
so
So
it's
it's
12.
12.
Oh, so DC is 12.
Right.
Uh-oh.
So that means you failed.
Yeah.
So your dying value went up by 1.
You can turn in all of your hero points to stabilize yourself.
That's true.
No, that's fine.
Alright.
Dying greed is not acceptable.
So
Yeah.
so that will so your wounded value will go up by 2,
Yep.
No,
right?
no,
Just
not,
one?
not when you turn in the
Not when you do the hero point.
Oh,
hero
hero
point.
point.
You don't get wounded.
Special.
Okay, the wounded doesn't change then. So you're
You
just
don't gain the wounded condition or increase its value from the dying condition.
So I already had wounded
on this
1,
way.
right?
Okay. So you'll
Is
just
that right?
you'll be at wounded 1 then.
I had wounded 1?
No.
No, I went down from a crit. I didn't have wounded 1. I had wounded 0.
We
I went down from a crit. Crit takes you to dying 2 directly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
yeah,
then
neither
I
of
went
us are
direct to
wounded.
dying
okay,
2.
so you have no wounded
Correct.
value,
Yeah.
you're stabilized.
Yep.
Excellent.
You're doing.
If I fail, yeah, I can only do that if I increase the dying.
All right, so Bartleby and now Gundar.
It's a hero point.
My name is Gunda.
So
Gunther.
Gunda.
There's lots of
Let's see,
you.
1,
You can reroll.
normally it's used as a
2,
fortune type.
or
So you
2,
can re-roll,
3, 4,
or
5,
you can
6,
also spend
7,
all the
8.
hero points you have to do
9.
what you just did.
So if I take 2 move
And
actions, I
we
can get over there.
Start every
You're
session
leaving
with
us?
1, and we'll get 1 halfway.
I don't blame him.
I mean, I don't blame him either.
These guys have reach, and I can't cast spells in their reach. So I am going to provoke from this guy and probably that guy if he.
Neither of them attack you.
And then I will cast a 2-action heal on this person, who I assume I can still see, because they're just one off the...
Right there? Yeah. Yep. Simu? Yep. 2-action heal. Go ahead and resolve that.
Alright.
It's 2d8 plus 10 or 8 or
Do you
something
just
like
want to
that.
pick up Bartle again and take it out?
3d10.
I can't.
3d10 plus.
I-
Oh, you have some
I'm-
special
We don't need to
power.
heal him. Pick
What?
him up and move him.
But it's
Yeah,
kind of
He's
like
a goblin. You have the strength. I
I'm
don't.
good.
literally just
44 hit points?
Like literally just grab it.
44 hit?
No, that's probably a lie.
No,
Really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Oh, he did roll really good.
Yeah.
I got...
Legit.
Yeah?
Oh, are these like your healing font ones that
Yeah.
are like
Yeah.
upcast?
Yeah, so it's a 3rd level spell.
Oh, okay.
He legit wrote some good too.
Heal like a truck.
So wait a second.
Nice.
You're 5th level and you have 3rd level spells now?
Yeah.
Really? That's how it progresses?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Because we
1,
need a third.
3,
Yeah,
and 5,
five.
right? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Nice. Well, then well, if you could heal for that much every round, I'm gonna take the kids' gloves off. We're gonna get serious. I was feeling bad for you guys, but not anymore. All right, cool.
Every
So you
round.
moved and cast a 2-action spell. That's you.
Just run out of that eventually.
That
Red
is-
guy.
Just run out of that eventually.
Wait, did you take 1 or 2 move actions?
Not really.
To get out of there.
Why were you on?
After 7 spells, yes.
I didn't know. Well, you got a ways to go.
And then I have to use the 2nd level ones. And then I have to use the 1st level ones.
Fair enough.
Everybody's running back this way. Jeez.
I'm about to get smoked. It's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go over here.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just.
We're gonna make
Did I
sure
have
we
to, like,
don't block
carry
the
up?
door. I'm gonna move. This guy's gonna come right running up towards you. What's your name again? Sayla.
Say.
Drool coming out of the mouth. And let's see, which one does more damage?
Really need to learn how to speak, but people, buddy.
All right, its claw comes across. No, jaws. The jaws first. Its jaws come at you. Woo! Oh gosh, Kevin, you really want to see that?
I don't want to see it.
No, we don't want to see it. It
Um,
didn't happen.
What's your armor
If
class?
a dice falls on the
22.
other side of the dungeon master screen, it didn't happen.
It didn't
I
happen.
gotta do math. So, crap. 17 plus 14. I can't do this.
That's a crit.
30.
31.
31?
31?
No.
So that's not a crit.
Not a crit,
It's just,
just a hit.
just not a crit. Okay,
Under.
excellent.
Just-
Woo!
Still gonna hurt.
Oh! 24 piercing damage.
Alright.
And then its claws come across. So I'm at a -5 because of my thingy bobber. Whee! Wait, what does rend do? That sounds cool.
Oh yeah, we talked about
2
that.
claws
Oh,
hit,
no.
a 3rd automatic.
Right, 2 claws hit, a 3rd automatically hits.
Really? Oh, I should be doing
That's how we
that.
did that last. You were doing it.
I was?
You
Oh,
were.
I should be doing it now.
That's why we're down.
That's why we're
I mean, yeah. Yep, definitely.
Is that 2 actions? No? Is that a 2 action?
Rend. The
Rend-
monster
Rend
hits
uses the
same
third
enemy
action.
with 2 consecutive strokes of the list of the...
So you have to do a claw, and your 3rd action goes to an automatic claw.
Again, oh baby. We're
So you have to use a claw, and so you can't.
Well,
that's
yeah,
right.
not this guy.
Not
I
this
can't
Right,
do it on
right,
this guy.
right, this guy. Yeah.
But the
Alright.
next one can. And I'm
Okay,
going
here we
down.
go. So claw. 11, that's a hit still. For
It's alright.
10, 15 slashing.
Still up. Barely, but still up. I can't Yeah.
We're gonna be rending every time. And that was 3 actions for that guy. Skylar, you're up. So, you guys notice there's a flash of brilliant light, and Marvel's gone. And standing in Marv's place is Skylar. What's Skylar look like?
How do that?
Wrapped in sorcerer's robes. Half of very short points of the ears. Very, very light blonde hair. Shoulder length.
And you guys hear a voice echo throughout here. Oh, hello! I'm sorry, I need Marv for a moment. I'm giving you a backup.
Oh boy.
Good luck! And you recognize the voice of Harry. What was the name? Harry
Harry
Hank?
Hank.
Oh,
Harry
yeah.
Hank.
At
All right,
least he left
so-
us a backup.
Skylar.
See, I was seeing going full on offense.
She is getting surrounded. This is gonna be nasty.
How do you keep consciousness?
Krabby, I'm going to use a single action to cast True Strike.
I think it's
one of my innate.
That's still.
It's not.
Itself.
Oh, got it.
Thank you, but
That's okay.
quite alright.
All right. I cast Blur.
Blur is a good choice.
Oh, okay.
Blur
I
is a
haven't,
good choice.
haven't seen that cast.
Blur is a
before.
good choice.
Let's see what that does.
I was reading about the debate between Blur and Mirror Image. I think people
I
feel like
believe Blur is.
nobody
Am I
hates either
able
one.
to use the shield contract?
It's a single action, yeah. You can cast that. So 2 action blur plus shield, yeah. You can do that.
Shield I thought was stealth only though.
Shield, correct. Shield, I'm pretty sure shield is stealth only.
Right.
Okay.
But you can blur some.
I love nothing.
This
because I
it
can
is touch.
It is touch.
Oh, Blur is touch.
Touch.
Oh, so you
It
can.
is
You,
red.
blur is touch? Oh,
Blur
so you-
is touch. Do
you-
you have anything
yeah.
that gives you reach
I
spell?
wasn't ready.
Do you have Mage Hand?
I do.
Mage
You
Hand
have
needs
reach
2
spell?
actions
I-
though.
I have reach spells, but
Wait a second.
I think they're all
Hold on a
damage.
second.
So I
Reach
can't-
spell is
I
only
can't
one
blur
action.
her.
But can you cast Mage Hand and then cast a
No, I
spell?
said it takes 2
No, no.
actions.
You
But
said
he
you do have
has
the reach spell, not a
reach
magic.
spell. Reach spell is a single action, so
Okay.
instead of casting
Then no.
shield, he could have cast reach.
I
Blur.
didn't take that.
Well, you can.
No.
Oh, you didn't take that?
Oh, you
It's
don't.
I
good.
didn't take reach.
Oh, you did.
did.
I was gonna say, if you did, you can do it, because your first action would be
I
reach
guess I'm
spell.
gonna have to go on defense
That's good. It's yours.
and True Strike and go for the acid arrow.
On.
Dead ahead.
Right there? Okay.
Any of them works. I still have some
So-
tricks up my sleeve.
Shoot him in the
True Strike,
bone!
I'm shooting. I'm
You roll 2.
rolling for the higher of the 2.
Yep.
Way under there. Like 13 and whatever that one comes.
Wait, why are you rolling 2 of them?
True strike.
Oh,
Yeah, the only advantage of
The only advantage of that. Yeah.
22
Okay.
to try to hit.
22. That hits.
So 15 and 2 constant.
15 and 2 persistent acid. Okay.
Well, it's he has persistent
D6
damage,
constant.
and so you have a D6 persistent.
I already have a D6 persistent?
No, you just got D6
just got
persistent. That was
Oh.
from the other troll that just stopped moving.
So both of them have
So
consistent
this
damage.
one only has consistent damage. That one is down with.
Okay, hold
Down
on a
is
second.
down with persistence.
Hold on a second. How much persistent damage did you say I get from the acid?
I rolled a
D6.
D6.
It's D6.
Do I
per-
roll
It's
it
D6.
No,
Okay,
it-
no,
it-
no.
he
You don't roll it
rolls
at all. He rolls it
Okay.
on his turn, yeah.
His
Okay.
turn.
My bad. So
No problem.
15 damage for the acid.
All right,
arrows.
acid
Do
arrow
we have a
slams.
second persistent card for him?
It slams into his
I think
lower
the other
back,
trolls
begins pumping acid
I think
into
it's
him.
that. He said it's top for right?
Glances over his shoulder.
He said it's top.
I'm sus.
That's my 3 actions.
That's 3 for you.
Well,
All
the
right.
worst case is it's 20 something in the hole, so it won't get up for a long time. You have that. Okay.
Yellow guy. Oh, that's this guy.
I'm like,
Yes.
said, I'm probably going down. It's fine.
Yeah.
Unless you roll Ruben. No, I appreciate it. Blue is a good
Rend.
thought.
Rend. Oh, I'm flanking you. You're flat-footed.
Mm-hmm.
So
Roll.
-2 to your arm class. So it's actually a 20, right?
Yep.
All right. Oh, that's not good.
Woo!
Oh, baby, there's a nice roll.
Well-
I did not. Hold on a second. I got a total of a 28, so that's not a crit.
No, but I'm still going down.
This is not a crit. 11, 16 slashing.
Yep.
You're done?
Down.
You go down.
You can have this one.
And-
I need a wounded card.
You got 7 healing.
Yeah, right. So you're wounded.
This one's mine now.
You need a value for wounded. So you go down, and then you guys hear this troll say, does anybody speak Dalkir?
Don't mind him speak that. Wait, maybe Krabby does.
If you call it undercommon,
Which Krabby's language is.
Oh, hold on a second. I don't even think there is no undercommon in Eberron.
no, it would be Delkir, right?
Yeah. Does anybody?
So undercommon
took
would be.
undercommon.
I was gonna say,
Undercommon.
so people who spoke undercommon maybe do.
Yeah. Let me just double check. I looked at it
Yeah,
this
yeah.
morning, but I want to make sure.
Dockyard, I believe, was their name for Undercommon, so yes, apparently.
Apparently.
There is no undercommon. Dalkir would be the equivalent
Okay,
of undercommon.
so then yes.
Yeah.
And Semu does as well.
Apparently 3.
Yeah. Yeah, so go ahead and change, if you have undercommon, change to Dalkir.
How do you spell that?
And Grimjaw says, yes, we accept your surrender.
Daelkyr.
Okay.
So some of you understand the troll says,
Gather up more offerings. Maybe later.
very thick accent. And this guy retrieves some rope that's dangling from his waistband, bends over, and begins tying you up. He doesn't have you totally cinched up, but he's begun the process of tying you up.
Also, Say's initiative changes.
Ah, yes,
Yep.
to
Oh, yep.
immediately before the person who dropped you, correct?
Yep.
Right. And that's my 3 actions. Simu.
First action, stand up.
Not dead yet.
Not yet.
This one's smiling.
So I need to get out of here. I can't leave Bartleby alone.
You're stable, right?
He's stable.
Pick him up and carry him. He's a goblin. It's a little goblin.
Is picking up a manipulate action?
Oh, it might be.
Good question.
Let's look that up. This is going to be.
So,
I mean, I guess.
yeah,
would you
attacks
consider this
opportunity
interacting
happen
with an
anytime a
object?
manipulate action is done, or you leave there.
Sadly.
Counter
Wrong.
acceleration.
Interact is a manipulate object. You use your hands to manipulate an object or terrain. You can grab an unattended or stored object, open a door, or do some similar effect.
What page are you on?
47.
Person and object.
When they're unconscious, probably. Like usually not, but this might be a case where.
Well, I mean, Bartleby, does he have your permission to treat you as an object?
Now,
In this instance.
In
Right.
this moment.
now, or Luke could argue that this is equivalent to a grapple, in which
Well,
case
it's
there
grappling.
wouldn't
grapple,
be...
because grapples are contested.
Okay, hold on a
It could
second.
be consensual grapple.
So
Or you just forgo your
what was the first one we were
opposing
looking at?
So interact with interact.
Okay,
4
you
seconds.
use your hand or hands to manipulate an object or the terrain. You grab an unattended or stored object.
Open a door, right. So it's,
You might have to attempt a skill, but then you said grapple. That's under skills though, right?
Right, that's an athletics check.
Specifically athletics.
Proposed athletics check. And I don't think he can contest it.
I can't. It's contested.
Not currently.
So
I drool
athletics.
fiercely.
Grapple is just an attack.
Yeah.
You have at least one free hand or have your target grapple restrained. You can target this one. You attempt to grab a creature or object with your free hand. I mean, I'll say it's your choice. If you want to use grapple, use grapple. If you want
So-
to use the other one, use the other one.
Let me propose something to you. It doesn't matter.
I don't
And
know
here's
if
why.
I'm moving or
Because
not.
if it's manipulated or not, it doesn't matter, because you plan to move, right?
That's true.
Move is still against it, doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't matter.
That's
Yeah, that's
You're
I
gonna
can't
get
just
hit
step out of this.
either way.
I mean, I'll let you use a grapple. I don't see why not.
Yeah. So I guess we will attempt to pick up Bartleby and book it.
Okay, so standing up's an action.
Yep.
Grabbing Bartleby is an action.
Yep.
Now you can move.
We could
I'd
go the
get
other
to
way if
the
we needed
doorway.
to.
Okay, so
Or
We can go the other
that
way, yeah.
Oh.
That way seems dangerous.
do you want to go into the unknown?
Not really.
We want to get the next encounter. This is the only way we'll get to the next encounter, because we're
I
going
won't-
to die in this one.
No. By the way, guys,
Yes.
the rules aren't very clear on like movement speed and stuff when we like are grabbing somebody and dragging them or picking them up on something. So
Red has to do
the way that when I was reading through it, if we're in combat and somebody's like actively able to resist you,
Right.
what I finally settled on is you can drag them one space with an action, basically. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Now, in this case, we're dealing with not only an unconscious person who can't resist, but also somebody who's a size category smaller than you.
True, true.
Right? So, and you probably weigh what? Like 50, 60 pounds
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something?
nothing like
Probably
that.
100 with all the
Pretty
gear.
skinny, yeah.
So, I'm going to say that,
And a trained monk picking them up.
yeah,
True,
what's
yeah.
your strength?
12.
12. It's not super strong.
No, I'm dexterous.
Your dex, okay. I thought you were
No,
strength
you're
for
like
something.
14.
I think it's
Sorry,
fine
14.
in the case of
14 's
him.
better.
I looked at the plus 2.
In the case of him, because he's small, you can move your normal movement speed. He doesn't encumber you or anything. Now, if it were a medium-sized character, it would probably be like half speed or something.
Sure.
Because they weigh a lot more, right?
That makes sense. Yeah.
But anyway, you grab him. You got one action left. You can move.
My plan is to move here and
Okay.
set him here.
Okay, so with your first step, this guy right here is gonna whirl around and take a swing at you.
Good news is you got a lot of hit points left. Bad news is he takes a lot of hit points.
And
you got a 50-50 here, I think.
he's gonna bite you. Ooh! Does a 20 hit?
No.
That's a miss.
Keep going.
So it's
Does this
fine.
one react?
It does not.
Okay. So plan is to get here and set him in the doorway.
Okay, so you're gonna stand where they can all swarm you, all three of them.
I'm going
not
to
in the doorway.
protect Bartleby for the moment because
Okay.
I don't have
No,
the movement to get
it's
past all
fair.
that.
Yeah,
so.
I'm just
Can you move one more though? If you had the movement, could you?
Yes, but
Can
then I can lay you in front of me or continue carrying you, I guess.
Continue going.
I just feel like you being there is really bad. Like either one of those is a better option.
Yeah, I can
Literally
get to
any
there.
one of those is
Okay,
better.
so you're still carrying him. You're standing
Yeah.
there. Okay,
Hold him
perfect.
on my shoulder.
Excellent. Orange guy. The orange guy is no longer moving. Purple guy.
Where are you going?
5, 10, 15. It's gonna go right to there, and it is gonna claw at you. Miss.
What's my movement speed?
Claws again at a -5. I'm rolling 4 6s and 3s, ladies and gentlemen. And I've moved.
Where's that
so
from a
that's
minute
it.
ago?
Two misses.
Maybe
Well,
you should try my
we're go-
special D20.
That's a D12.
Yeah, it's an extra
That's the, I
question.
found out the secret, guys. I can't sit over there.
Yeah.
You know, that might be right.
I watched you roll 420s sitting over there. I'm never sitting over there again. Never sitting
Right, no, you're not.
You're like,
I think that's what it was like on the Drider too.
Yeah, right, exactly.
we
right.
figured it out. When a player can see Luke's dice,
Yeah, it's
they're
terrible.
always high, but when you can't, they're low.
Right.
And that was the purple guy. That's all he could do. We're at the top of the round. Any discussion?
I need to look something up. Let's see.
Leave me
Fight or
be.
flee, guys.
It's fine. Leave me. Go.
Uh,
I got backup characters.
if they want to fight up and follow
Yeah,
us into
we
the
got
hallway,
something.
I'm more than welcome
Also-
to tank them.
Your weapons are still in there.
It's fine.
Don't be squeezing.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
unconscious anyway.
Yeah.
I don't need it for the moment.
I'm down.
That's okay.
I'll just keep launching acid.
But
I'll climb up.
so this line right here, oops, so they can reach us from outside of the room.
Probably to me.
10 foot.
Yeah. So behind
Behind
you
everyone.
is where we want to be. In
then-
order for them, they'd have to come into the hall to
Yeah.
get at
And
us.
then they would be squeezed in there.
Right.
What
So
was our house rule for a squeeze condition? -2 to.
Negative, it was negative something. I think -2, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
The equivalent of
Probably
being flat-footed.
-2 to attacks and probably reflex
The
saves
equivalent of being flat-footed. So.
and armor class and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, equivalent of being flat-footed. Oh, that's just -2 to armor class.
Yep. Yeah, because it's bigger than that. I think it was -2 to armor class and -2 to hit. It was something. It was a little bit because we decided it should be a little bit, and I agree, it should be a little bit more than just -2 to hit.
moving through players is not difficult.
Not
No,
difficult.
it's free.
No, I think it should be -2 to armor class and -2 to
Yeah,
hit.
yeah, yeah.
And that'll
That makes
be
sense
easy.
to me.
That'll be easy.
Because then it's a little bit punishing, but not too, not like. But it
Yeah,
makes
not
sense.
like falling in the water.
Right, not like falling in the water.
Maybe that line spell of the Grim Tendrils after we're all in the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh. 15. So you could delay your turn.
There's a spell thingy.
Oh yeah.
That's what I would do.
Disc of
is
Doom.
Delay and.
I'm gonna take a step back and go.
Where is the disc of doom?
All I know is we didn't need it because that room is 20
Is it in
foot
the thing?
diameter.
Oh, no, it's here.
If I remember, yeah, it was perfect.
Yeah, I'm looking for the
The count.
I'm looking for the code.
That's fair.
Just remember,
Because
no
it
for
causes
anything else.
consistent bleed.
Tendrils.
Is that fire?
Might be. It's not fire yet.
How much do we care about these?
I can only get 2 at a time. That's okay. 2's still pretty good. But...
All right, you guys ready to rock and roll? Krabby,
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm taking another nap.
all you have to do is decide which backup character you want to play.
Exactly. Honestly, that's the hard choice. Antonio.
So 25 feet of movement. I've got 1, 2, 3. But then I'm able to, where they can hit me. I don't want them to hit me. Krabby would never forgive me if I let him get hit. Alright, sorry, Alex would never forgive me if Krabby got hit. 1, 2, 3. So they get hit from 2 away. That guy's right in the doorway. That's no good. Okay, so I'm not going to do that. I had a plan, but I'm not going to do that because I'm not getting close to them. So,
Step behind Grimshaw, tell them all to duck.
yeah. So I knew acid worked. So I'm going to acid splash the guy. You hit a guy with acid arrow, right? So I'm going to acid splash that guy from here. So
All right.
cast acid splash, and then I'll cast shield.
Oh.
Yep, I can do both of those. Yeah.
Crap.
It's a 20.
$20 to hit?
20 to hit.
That hits.
For 8, sorry. 8 acid damage. And it says 1 splash. Does that mean it bounces around?
It means a splash is a special thing. It hits adjacent creatures
Right.
or something like that. Yeah.
He has an adjacent creature.
Technically 2.
You think so? See, I wonder if that. Cause this one. I know what you meant. I was just trying to be like, could I?
Technically 3, because there's the down one too.
Yeah, the down one maybe.
Um,
If that would hit, then I would not. I will do it differently.
Yeah.
I want to know that. So.
Is a skill trick in action?
Typically, yes.
Typically, yes.
So.
yeah, it sounds like if you hit your target, then the adjacent targets just take 1 splash damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 splash
Within
damage.
5
1 splash
feet, yeah.
damage is enough. Right.
Oh!
No.
To hit him with the acid, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, with I'm being fair, as was mentioned, is that if that's going to hit Say,
What?
because Say's an
Or
adjacent
the
creature,
other down side.
It would.
then I will not. Then I will target the other one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
target the
I
other
can
one.
target. Can I see that one?
Yep,
Okay.
you can see him.
So then I will target
Hit that
that one
guy.
so that it won't hit
How much
Say.
damage was it?
It is 8 damage.
8 damage?
Yep.
Alright.
And then it's 2 persistent on that guy also.
2 persistent.
That's only on a crit.
Oh,
Is it
hold on.
only a crit?
Yep, I just looked it up.
Oh,
The
I don't
persistence
know why I
only-
wrote it down then. Oh, it says critical. That's why.
Yep.
It's just not
It's- yeah,
separated.
it's not a
It
good
jams
thing.
together. Yeah, that's
Yep.
why.
The
Got
splash
it.
happens regardless, but the
The splash,
persistence
but the
only on a
persistence
crit.
only on crit. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Well, we're
just
good.
Double checked it to check your.
No, I appreciate that you saw that, but you're right. I didn't see
I wish
that
you
was a
could get the
delineation, but that's okay. It's the
I
one
feel
splash
like
that's-
that damage is low though. Did he not?
All right.
I'm
Check it
gonna
out.
double check the
Yeah, double check it.
heighten
Absolutely.
because
You can move on though. We'll let
cantrips are automatically
Alright.
heightened.
It boosts me anyway, right?
Bartleby, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm down. Anyway.
Yeah, they're like half your level. Or something like that.
You're stable.
But they do get heightened automatically somehow.
Usually have a heightened +2.
Bartleby's down.
Yeah, cantrips are
Oh,
automatically
Bartleby's down, that's
heightened,
right.
And it's
Okay. Grimshaw, you're up.
splash.
Whoa.
What did it say the damage was?
Splash says 1.
Well,
It's 1d6 plus spellcasting ability
oh,
modifier.
Bartleby.
For
So,
this.
okay, yeah, no, he's
It
got
is right. Yeah. That's right.
Wow, that's a lot less than I thought it
I
But
can
it is
jam a healing potion in his mouth. That works.
So I could get to
It
say
is-
then.
It appears.
So that's what I'll do.
Alright.
That's
did.
worth at
It's
least
gonna.
that.
Do you know the power of the orc? Of the orc healer? Note this. I will do a little dance as I whirl in between of you. 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. Oh shoot, no, that puts me into.
That'll provoke from both of them if you move within the reach, dude.
Oh,
So you know you're gonna get 2
Can I s-
smokes.
Where can I see Say?
Oh,
Poopy.
Ooh, say it's tough to see from there.
Poopy.
You'd have to at least be in.
Krabby could.
Krabby.
You'd have to be in Krabby's
Probably
space.
spot.
So if I
Put Krabby
squeeze
on
into
your shoulder.
Krabby space,
If you squeeze into Krabby's space, you could.
Alright.
Boosties.
Be aware, if you move, cast a spell, which probably 2 actions, right?
Yep.
You're stuck in his space.
accept.
Oh, you got
Quicken.
Quicken. Oh, okay.
True.
Alright.
Quick.
So,
and-
Krabby, should I give you the butt or the balls? Sorry.
No, give him boosties.
I believe
hold
this
on
is
your
the point
shoulder.
at which Krabby would hold us down. Krabby bird!
And a Blamo for.
So you are going into his
Yes,
face then?
go into
Oh,
his
man.
phase.
Yep.
So that is 14 plus 24
Wish I
is
had my escape artist for
38. So say you now have 38 hit points. And then I will back
That's exactly how many
up
points
to
I
the
have.
corner.
Right here.
Maybe one more. Give people some room to get in here.
Move it.
Okay. Excellent. So that's say. Now you've got some hit points. So you're no longer dying, right?
I mean, technically, I never under dying. I don't think. Well, no,
No,
I
you're
didn't.
You were taking it.
And you were so you were
No,
wounded
Now
one.
you're wounded one.
So you need a
Wounded card.
wounded card for her, please. Yeah, she might
right.
need that again shortly.
You didn't.
Keep it.
I just never made the rule.
Why is there a dying card over?
Probably
Oh,
somebody
someone
turned it back in.
Yeah.
All right, so that was Grimjaw, the red guy. All right, so I am going to take some damage at the end of my turn.
Yep.
But right now, these guys, somebody shot me in the butt, man. Ooh, you're right there.
Mhm.
You look nice. We're going to take a
Not
step
crabby,
forward
definitely.
right there.
It's definitely
And
not crabby.
we're going to attack Semu with Rend, Claw, Rend. Claw, Rend. Yeah. It's a one on the die.
Other card.
Come on, baby! Woo! Oh, there's a big number.
There's my other.
30 to hit.
Hits?
Just a normal hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And
This is what I'm. Other ring.
16 slashing. And I moved into attacks. That's all for that guy. Oh, oops. Oh, crap. Oh, you punched. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's right. I'll get that in a second.
Oh yeah, you moved anyway, right? So you couldn't rend.
Yeah.
Yep.
Until the end of its turn. Oh, good gravy. And I'm going to take constant acid damage,
Yep.
which is going to be 6.
Very nice.
So it goes up to 3.
And
And then I got to do a flat 15.
Yep. Or is it? Yeah, it's 15.
And I got a 20 on the die. So no longer pumping acid into me.
Not funny.
Okay.
Excellent.
A lot of dice on this table. That's concerning.
That was the red guy. Skylar, you're up.
Actually, can I delay my turn still?
Yep. Sure. You
I
want to go
want to
after?
delay until after the monk.
After the monk?
Some. I know we have a lot of S's.
We do.
All right, Sayla, you're up. You're prone.
I am prone.
You're conscious.
I am
Your weapon's on the ground next to you.
Yep, that's an action to get that. Action stand up, action grab your weapon. How many weapons do you have?
I just have the one.
One.
Well,
I think we house ruled you can pick up both because that happened to you once,
It's
right?
true.
Yeah.
You did
Yeah.
not show you
But I only have the one. I mean, at least that was out. I mean, obviously.
But
I'm
picking
scared.
up an action is manipulate, which provokes. Oh,
That's
baby.
correct. Picking up an object, yeah,
Which is
correct.
why I'm action checking. Actually, you have a sheet. I need the combat action cheat sheet. That one.
Tactical, highly tactical.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea if it's gonna work.
It's a rough fight.
It does
So
not.
yeah, that's what you gotta engage tactics.
It's not so manipulate on there.
What actions?
What I should have done from the start. Does not have the manipulate trick, it's only got mental. Which isn't. Oh. No, I can use words. That makes it auditory and linguistic.
What are we doing then?
I'm creating a diversion.
Creating a diversion.
Creating a diversion.
Okay, so your different doesn't have manipulate then, it sounds like?
Not if I do the auditory version.
Okay, alright.
So, basically, for said diversion, I'm gonna basically try to throw my voice like it's coming down from that hallway there.
Okay.
And just make it sound like somebody's like, calling adventurers nonsense like, hey, well, I wonder what's down here. It's gonna be awesome. Getting their attention that way instead. So this is a deception. I literally shut the book. Why did I do
Probably
that?
versus my.
Probably versus
Probably
your
versus
perception, because that's what it's always.
Oh, perception.
And I really wish I'd picked up like the diversion now.
245.
Single deception check, and then
Yeah, distracting words.
this is the nice thing is this can be in an area.
What page is that?
245.
Yeah, 245.
Creative diversion. Okay.
Pretty good. Good idea.
And then
I'm gonna put that right in my pocket too.
So it's a deception check
Good idea.
versus. A success means you become hidden to each creature whose perception DC is less than or equal to yours. Oh, okay.
Yep.
It lasts to the end of your turn until you do anything except step or use the hide or the seek action of the skill. Okay.
The stealth skill.
So you should probably stand up first.
Wait,
that's
and-
right. I'd probably.
But
say
standing up provokes.
Is
Because that's
that
movement. It
manipulate?
counts as movement. Yeah. If you stand up, you're going to provoke from 2 creatures.
It's fine.
Can't you
I'm-
stand up using sneak? Because sneak lets you move quietly.
No, you have to be hidden first.
Well, that's what the,
That's what the
diversion
oh,
is
right,
going to
yes.
be doing.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's
The
why I was
diversion-
like, I'm
I
trying
see
to
where
do the
we're going.
diversion
Yeah.
to get them that
Sneak
way.
is like
Right.
251.
So I can try to get the sneak.
Right, exactly.
Leave it to the swashbuckler to make things complicated.
Yeah, I know. And it's not even supposed to be that complicated.
Can't you just stick a knife in the sail and slide
Sneak
down
is move.
like every other swatch?
I'm
You
gonna
can
play
attempt to
him
move
back,
to their
yeah.
place while
Yeah.
becoming or staying undetected.
Right.
I'm
So you have to
playing
half
for
your
speed.
speed.
Right.
Yeah, so you can
Here.
sneak.
Yeah.
So you,
That's-
So distract and sneak.
Yeah, I'm jamming a potion in his mouth.
Oh, yeah.
And then pulling my bow out.
so you would have to distract with an action,
Yep.
Yep.
sneak to stand up,
Yep.
and then sneak to move.
Sneak to move.
Yep.
Okay.
Reactions.
But
Okay.
But that's.
but if I can get up
No,
and
but
get
that's
out,
great. Though. That's fantastic. Though, yeah. Now, before you do that,
here's the problem where
I
I'm
was gonna say, let's talk about
going.
where you're going, because that's what you have to determine
'Cause, yeah.
next.
I mean,
Because I specifically said I'm going that way because if I absolutely have to, I don't want to, but if I absolutely have to, that hallway is there.
Right.
But
Bear
I
in
also-
mind, you have a clog of people here
Yep.
too.
Yep.
That's why I think you don't
This
have
is
a
the,
choice.
this is the closest
Yeah,
door. It is
I
the
think
closest
that,
door.
Like
I
I
agree.
said,
I think you don't have a
at
I
choice.
don't
least
think I have a
getting
choice.
far enough so they can't reach
Yeah,
you.
I'm not gonna
Right.
go far, but I don't think I have a choice.
Good.
And the door's open, so at least I don't have to worry about
It is
that.
open.
True.
Create that diversion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Versus my perception DC. All right.
Yep.
Roll it.
That's not good.
Your point.
We're a hero, but yeah.
That was a good time for you.
That's even worse.
Oh.
Worse. Come on, man.
So
These are squinty-eyed trolls, so you don't need a ton.
no,
I mean, their
Um,
eyeballs relative to their body size. It's just
I can't
Like
now.
19.
I rolled absolute shit. You're going to this shit.
Is it 19?
That was a 19.
A 19. So you make that diversion over here or whatever, and then these 2 trolls look over to that door, and then this one right here looks right down at you, and says in Delkir, "Oh, you're awake."
I don't understand it, but it's like shit.
Yeah. So that did not work.
No, it did not.
Does tumble through? No, it doesn't provoke. You still provoke. no
You still
matter-
provoke. Tumble through does not
Right, right.
get rid of provoking. I looked at that before, just to make sure, but it does not.
And now there's no point in me trying to do that again because they have a +4 bonus for next,
Correct. Now they do.
like,
Yep. Now
10
they're
minutes.
+4 exactly.
It was money's in the hole
I
on my
mean,
dice.
+4 isn't the worst in the world, right?
Using your potions of manipulation.
Yup.
+4 isn't the worst in the world, though, right? That's equivalent to a
I
second
gotta say, a
attack.
+4 is not so bad for especially given your normally your bonus.
Yeah, I'm just rolling
I'm
trash.
just thinking through for her.
Right, but maybe you don't roll trash this next time. Right? You roll 2 trash die. Maybe the next one's not so trash.
Yeah, but now I also don't have enough
I
actions
know
to
you
actually
don't. Right?
move.
You don't.
Do
I'm
you-
not sure what to do here. Yeah, 'cause you don't have enough actions.
Do you
to
need
move.
your weapon to dual parry?
Yes.
Yeah. You have
But
to have
I do have a backup.
But that's still a manipulate.
It is.
I think I think my only choice is to try to tumble through and get out and hope
Oh,
they
yeah.
miss the
You
attack.
get to stand up first.
You do.
Yup.
Which is provokes anyway. So once you provoke, you might as well just move. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But-
true. Yep.
I mean,
So
either
stand
way,
up, see what
I'm
happens.
gonna have a lot of issues getting around these guys. So either way, I'm still probably gonna have to do a tumble through because I don't think I can.
Oh, wait a
That
second.
weapon.
Remember, this guy was in the process of tying you up, too.
He was. That's true.
You're partially tied up at this point.
Mm,
So
right.
you're gonna have to make an escape attempt. Now you're not tightly bound or anything. It's very, very loose.
So it's a
but it's gonna impede you until you get. You need an action to do escape for sure.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is bad all the way around. I'm almost tempted to try to just divert it. You're not wrong at this point. Plus four is not that bad.
Escape is just one action. Deception.
And I can't.
Pretend like you're tied up entirely.
You could instead of escaping, you could.
Drink a potion. Pretend like you're tied up.
Right. Make sure you don't do. Yeah, I don't know if you
Look at these masterful knots and be like, how?
Yeah. Right?
Look at him, just like how?
I also have a not bad acrobatics either.
pretend like you faint. Like. What if you try?
That's true too. Yeah. Right.
Just repeated the noise they made.
That's not bad. A deception to be like.
Mimicry. Not bad.
Alright, we do need to move
Yeah,
this
I
along
need
now.
to figure it out.
I like the deception of one of the deceptions, either, or maybe even both. Like pretend that you really are tied up, make him look like he's all done tying you up. He doesn't know better, and then that way he wouldn't tie you anymore.
Yeah, that's.
That's pretty good.
I think that would be another creative diversion though. Technically,
That's deception.
Deception.
it is just a straight deception.
Yeah.
Then yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. Alright, give me a deception
So-
check.
That's better.
And let
Might
me,
even be a lie.
hold on, let me decide what my DC is going to be. I'm going to make this versus his will save. Okay.
All right. 27.
Oh, that's a critical
I was
success.
gonna say. So,
So,
even if it would've
so
been-
you're
Yeah,
struggling
because I
against
can roll
these
much
bound.
better, much worse than I did on the first couple.
You're struggling against the rope and everything. You can't move. He looks down and he says,
I'll come back for you later. Oh, I'm so good at tying knots.
so you have one action.
I have one action.
I did a triple horseshoe
This
loops.
is probably gonna end up being a thievery check. Can I try to like slip my weapon back on my hip so I have it and ready to interact, but not
Oh, you wanna basically
Like-
pick it up and put it
basically
away?
pick it up and like
Stow it.
But
stow it,
but
baby.
secretly.
Like secretly, so
Yeah,
they don't
exactly.
know
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
still
yeah.
got it back.
Right, right.
Okay, yep, that's
And not
fine.
actually have it be
You've
like
already
stood.
you've already convinced him you're tied up and stuff, so he's kind of thrown off. So, because ordinarily this is a manipulate thing that would provoke,
Yeah.
right? But yeah, go ahead.
All right. So I'm assuming a thievery
Right,
check.
200 trade.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Which is plus 4. I would still, she'd still make that.
19?
19. This will be his will. Not wait. Is it will? Yeah, or perception.
Perception.
Yeah, it'd be perception. 19. So you grab, what is it, a weapon? Or
Yeah,
a knife?
because I had to
Okay.
drop my weapon.
Yeah, you go to grab that and you begin slipping it away. All of a sudden his foot moves. He clamps down on it.
What are you doing?
Ah.
Not quite so helpless after all, are you?
He saw you.
Yeah, no. I rolled like shit. I'm gonna have to get new dice.
Okay.
New dice. I'm
Salem.
just
That's so now it is this guy's
It
turn.
is.
Not
his
as
turn.
I guess.
Ah, all right. So this is what we're gonna do.
I'm convinced that
Ah.
sailors tied in knots beyond anything this universe can.
This guy is
That
going
hardest decision is
to.
one
He's
of
going to
my
use an action to grab you and pick you up. Now
Need my weapon.
you're pretending like you're tied up. So
Yep.
I'm assuming you're not resisting this.
I'm not resisting.
Okay. He grabs you. That's his first action, and then he is going to. He'll step right there, and then he's
Okay.
going to lie you down on the drow pile. Your weapon's back here.
Makes sense.
Okay.
And putting you down. Yeah, I think that's all 3 actions for him. Okay, excellent. That's that guy. That was the yellow, and he has no dice on him. Perfect. So now we are up to Simu.
Alright, first action, I'm gonna give Jam a lesser healing potion into Bartley's mouth,
Okay.
which is what, 2d8 plus 5? I think it is. 17 hit points.
Phew.
2
Awesome.
successes.
Jeez.
And leave him standing where I am.
Leave him in your square.
Yeah,
Okay, makes sense.
everything in me wants to run back in.
Well, if you healed him and woke him up, you could sit him down. He doesn't need to be prone.
Yeah, I'll set him on his feet.
Okay. So that's going to be one action to feed, one action to set him down. Unless you're just dropping him.
In that case,
You could just drop him for free, but then he's going to land prone.
yeah. In that case, I'll keep him and attempt to move.
Okay. Just moving. Okay, so we got 2 guys here.
Yep.
All right, and I don't think either of them has used their
I don't
reaction.
think so.
All right.
Wait, was distracted as well.
That one is distracted.
Yeah.
How did he get
Right now,
distracted?
from when I did my diversion, that one did fail. The blue one did not, or yellow, I guess.
Because you
But
had
that one,
looked the other way.
How did he fail?
She
You-
threw her voice.
when I did my
Yeah, but
creative
it's-
diversion.
Yeah,
I
but
think your verbal description confused people. They probably have the same perception
Yeah, they do.
scores.
Yeah,
They
so
do.
they would both
So-
succeed.
Correct, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, it probably
It
just
sounded
described-
more like
Okay.
they did.
One.
So these 2 then, as you begin to move away, are going to take bites at you.
Yep. I expected that.
Those are both big numbers. So 1 is over, well, we should probably actually figure this out. So that turns that into a 32.
It's a hit.
Just a normal hit?
Yeah.
Okay, then the other one's a 28, so normal.
Right here.
Normal hit too.
There.
There.
Almost a crit.
Your DC was 33.
You're close.
So we have
Crit.
15 piercing, and then 11 piercing. 15 and then 11.
Did that too.
I'm still up.
You're gonna stay on my shoulder because I'm gonna battle medicine myself.
Oh, so you did set him down?
No.
Oh, okay.
Pushed a bottle in his mouth.
And then battle medicine?
Yep.
Alright, so what is that, DC 15?
Yep. That's a 23.
Okay, you got it. 2d8 healing.
7 points.
You almost critted it.
Yeah. That
Alright,
was a low roll.
sweet. That was Samu Skylar.
Can I move to there?
Yep, that's one action.
Oh,
Croppy's
yes.
in front. Croppy's in
Croppy's
front.
grabbing usual.
I'm going for another acid arrow.
Okay.
That's a 28.
Hit. Oh, which one are you attacking it on? That guy.
That guy.
Okay.
So that's 12. What do I add to the damage roll?
Can I get a persistent, Joe?
Is it
D6.
the Sonic roll or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's for the damage. It's you'd have to.
Gonna be whatever is in the
Yeah.
3D.
So whatever's in the
3d8 for acid arrow.
That's just
3D is
straight.
the acid arrow,
So that is for
yeah.
12 damage and another d6 of constant.
3D.
12 damage. Alright. I got the D6 per persistent. Alright, excellent.
No,
And
not
that
one
was
of those
Skylar?
stuff.
Good. Orange guy. Orange guy, that's the guy who's dead. Alright, and he's
Okay.
so he has not moved or done anything for a round or two. So it now becomes very clear to you guys that this one is smoke.
Good. Good.
That's helpful.
Good.
Then his arms and
Right
legs
down there,
detach and start creeping towards you.
Purple guy. That's this one. Oh gosh. He closes the door. Coffee's ready, guys.
Rhyming, thank you.
And that's the end of their turn. He's just going to close that door. And then you,
This is about to get interesting.
yeah, just close the door. That's what you guys know. And then we're at the top of the order, so
Those two have.
you guys can have a conversation. Everybody gets another hero point.
Crowley's gonna delay.
Everybody,
Absolutely
let's
not.
give you guys your hero points.
He will not be opening the door. I'm gonna say Crowley will delay till after somebody opens the door.
So-
Back it up.
Oh, 100%.
Not going near.
So, question: should I heal myself and open the door?
Probably.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Uh,
They're gonna
they can
smack
start
you.
taking.
So they're gonna smack you.
You're not here.
Makes sense.
I have a wand of
I'm at 9.
mage armor.
You had 9
That
health?
helps anyone.
Yeah.
You're a caster.
Don't get hit anymore.
Yeah, no, Krabby's good.
Okay.
You-
How damaged are these guys? They're not really, are they?
I'm
Krabby doesn't need mage armor because Krabby
no.
doesn't go into battle ever.
Not
Purple
He
slash
stays all
gray
the
over
way
there
up,
has not
never
pushed at
steps
all.
into melee ever.
Green has been hit a little bit.
This
But-
might sound absolutely harsh to you,
No,
but I think we should leave you and the elves
honestly,
to take off. We will heal ourselves up and then go.
You don't think
Honestly?
you don't think we can finish this?
I mean, I have no idea.
we have no. I have a lot of
No
spells
idea.
left, and so does.
So
the
Krabby
others.
has a lot of spells.
Yeah.
You have a lot of spells.
in character.
We have no melee.
I can hear what they're saying.
I understand.
They're
Okay.
sacrificing something, these people to somebody.
Right. So we,
I
so
don't
that
know
should
that.
reverse.
No, you don't.
But
I do.
Gives us at least 2 or
I-
3 rounds.
I'm
to
also
do
a
that.
deceptive
Yeah.
little.
I think.
I'm-
I think that we.
I'm telling the people that are in the
Okay.
hall.
I think we pop the door open because I think that they're gonna have a hard time getting in here. It's gonna bottleneck.
Right.
We can pick them off one by one if they do.
Yep.
Do we
Can
just
we,
break the
mage
door?
hand? Can we mage hand the door open? I can.
You could mage hand the door.
If the door is not, assuming, and this is the hard part, assuming it's not locked. And is that really a good use of, considering that
actions.
we are the damaging people that
Fair.
really can do anything? I think we need to continue to do the damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I will stalk up there, but
Yeah.
I do have a
I'll
little
focus
difficulty
damage.
tanking with their ability to hit casters. So
I recommend rather than opening the door, just busting it down so they can't
blowing it
close
to
it again.
smithereens.
Do you have your thorns thing still?
I do still have my
I'd
thorns.
pop that.
I already have it going.
Okay.
So how would we do that? We'd have to use a damaging spell or something to do that.
I mean,
Damaging
he can just
spell
go up
or
and smash
literally
into
strength
it.
check.
I've got.
'Cause I'm not- I don't
kinetic
disagree with you.
projectile
Because
as,
them closing
a
the
cantrip.
door off.
They're gonna keep doing it.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I don't disagree
Yeah,
with
I'll
you.
smash the door.
I'm low key gonna keep trying to like stay stealthy and
Yeah,
get
yeah.
my weapon back and maybe try to get the
I
elves
just-
free
yeah.
and
I didn't want to leave Bartleby in the doorway.
Oh, did you
So that's
bring
why-
the suicide
Yeah,
vest?
yeah.
You're-
No, that's all good. Don't worry.
no,
I'm
but
gonna
it's
set you
fine.
down, pull out my
It's
bow.
fine.
and-
Because I mean, right now it's just
After a break, if I'm taking some damage.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea for us to focus.
In orders.
Actually, I did.
Bartleby will,
No.
not Bartleby,
I
Crowley will
made the
delay
notes, I don't know.
behind Grimshaw.
oh candy.
Yes, candy.
What do I want Bartleby to do? He has a handful of hit points.
Did she bring Kit Kat?
I don't think Kit Kat. Noted.
Snickers bars. Like Snickers is like the best candy bar in the world, dude. You freeze them.
Where were
Oh.
you 5 minutes ago?
Well, actually, no. My favorite candy bar is Fast Break. The Reese's Fast Break.
Those are good.
Oh, well, if you like Reese's Pieces, it's like a.
Yeah,
It's got a
you're
higher
going in
percentage of
ratio,
the Reese's
ma'am.
filling to the chocolate.
You're fine. You're going
Okay,
to
it's very nice. It's got. I think it's got peanuts and nuts and stuff in there too. It's delicious. It's like super sweet peanut butter overload, but.
I mean, you're talking to a guy who put down an entire 1 pound bag of Reese's Pieces at the movie theater once.
Okay.
Yeah. I calculated it out to like
I
4,200
appreciate it,
calories.
but
Wow, but
For
it
the
was
bag?
dumb.
no, I'm 110%
That's-
like Grimshaw
sorry,
already
not.
got me to a decent
A
spot.
couple days worth of energy right there.
It's like 2 pounds.
Yeah.
Instantaneous.
Just over here, just rolling. Yeah, I need new dice. That's what it comes down to.
I do too. I'm rolling pretty low today.
I've had lots of 3s and 6s.
So have
I
I.
haven't rolled it.
And last session, and the session before. This one's not rolling awful, but. So the only one I rolled good on is the D12 for roll for recap. This one feels good. You got weight to it. It's not rolling good.
Alright, ready to rock and roll?
Yep.
Krabby!
Krabby is going to delay behind Grimshaw.
Delay to win.
So after Grimshaw.
Bartleby.
Bartleby has a handful of hit points now. I don't get smacked though. So I'm also going to, assuming you're going to stay with the plan to open the door, I'm going to delay behind Grimshaw as well.
Much delay.
We're waiting for Grimshaw to open the door.
I know.
Grimshaw!
I look like a butler.
2 action heal. So that is 2036. I feel better now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's it.
Three actions.
And
You got one action, Rob?
No.
That's it.
Well, he's quickened. I'm quickened.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
right.
quickened.
I will.
Keep forgetting that.
I want to bust this door like there's no like every door I hate.
Break the door, break the door.
Break the door, break the door.
Okay, alright. Stand by.
With that,
This is athletics check.
okay.
Okay.
On the die for a 32.
A 32. So you
Nice.
charge through your friends, launch yourself into the air, slam your shoulder into this door, and there's something resisting on the other side of it, but you hear the wood in the jam near where the hinges are splinter and snap. The whole door gets ripped out of the jam. It travels about 3 inches or so before it runs into a solid object or something that completely stops it. There's probably about an inch around bits and pieces of the jam that you can actually see into the room. But there's something very clearly stopping the door from going any further. And that was your action.
Can't I push a creature one size category larger than me?
If that's all you're doing, but you didn't do that.
Well,
You're
it's broke
breaking
the
the
door.
door down.
Oh, the door's broken now.
The
Right?
door is completely broken.
Correct.
But it's still held up because there's something on the other side.
Oh, okay. So it's still going to prevent people from.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
The door is just moving a little tiny bit, but there's clearly something on the other side that's stopping it.
Well, I'll use it as a tower shield.
Effectively.
It's a tower shield. Okay. Very, very, very awesome. All right,
Problem is it works both ways.
Bartleby.
That was a good plan.
I apologize. Hands.
Oh, I mentioned to the other side of the door.
It's about to unfold.
Did you feel that?
That's, I'm only giving it a half an effort.
You broke our door. I'm going to break your face. Fix the door first. I'm going to shove the door down your throat. On fire!
On fire.
That's not nice.
So Bartleby is going to, since we are currently behind the door, I'm going to take the opportunity to hide, so that I will be stealthy when I
Okay.
want to sneak in there. But that's all
Aren't
I'm
you
doing.
still holding him?
I'm going to hide, so I roll stealth or whatever above him. But
Okay, so that's all you're doing?
Yeah,
You're
that's
just
all I'm
gonna-
doing with
You're
Bartleby.
Okay.
hiding on my shoulder.
Oh, I'm going to climb. I'm sorry, 2 actions. I'm going to get off his shoulder.
Where square are you?
Into, I guess this one here. Yeah, that close. Yeah, exactly. That's right.
Okay.
And then I will hide.
And then give me your stealth
Yeah.
check.
Hide
saves
on,
me.
Forgot I was on your shoulder. Yeah, I'm just like
hide on the.
I hide behind his head.
Pulling his cloak up over you.
Great.
So I've just got this big
Um,
goblin lump.
It's a 2.
20.
What's that do?
20?
Yep.
Okay. And Krabby.
Okay, Krabby. I know, you'd love to, except you can't see anything. Can't see around the door. So, since I can't see around the door, instead, I'm gonna make, and I apologize, Alex, if this is out of character, but it's a smart thing. So, instead what I'm going to do is, and I know that it's holding the door there, right, but
Something's clearly holding
You
it.
saw
Right.
Grimshaw couldn't smash the door.
so I am going to create an illusory object as though we have placed a table in front of the door.
Like right here?
Right in front of the door, right in front of Grimshaw.
Oh, okay.
So that there's something blocking it.
What spell is that called?
An illusory object.
It literally is called that?
Yep.
I'm curious where this is going.
It's so that they can't come. So that once Grimshaw bashes through, they're not going to come get me.
Valid!
That is literally a Krabby thing to do.
That is very a Krabby
They
thing.
think that
You
there's
are
something in the
correct.
way.
This is a first level spell.
It is a first level spell.
Any creature that touches the image or uses the seek action to examine it
Can attempt to disbelieve
it.
Correct.
Oh, but otherwise they believe it.
Correct.
Ah.
So they believe there's a
So
table.
for now, they can just believe that there's like, oh, that it might be easier to not have to deal with that table.
I mean, who's ever heard of an orc carrying around a table around the dungeon before? Well, in this dungeon, it's been happening. It's been happening. The word's been getting around.
Probably
Wasn't it a
carry
bed?
the table if you'd like.
I know, it was. Yeah, it might have been a bed.
It's true. What happens if I interact with it? Oh, if it touches the image.
Yeah,
Touch
if you
down.
touch it, you get it, or you seek, like try to circle.
In other words, spend an action.
Spend an action, basically. Yeah.
If you touch the image, you can attempt to
You
disbelieve
can
it.
attempt to disbelieve it.
Oh, okay. Yep. But so if I touch it, that's an action.
Correct.
Attempting to disbelieve it, that's not another action, is it?
No, I think it's.
I think that this is the same.
It's
action.
part of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's see what happens.
Yep.
All right. That was Bartleby, right?
No, that was
Krabby.
Krabby.
Krabby. Okay.
Krabby
red,
cast illusory object, and then
red guy.
You know, they should have put like a platter with like a steamed elf or something.
But I don't want him to go.
With
through
like
it.
an
I want
apple
him
in his
to
mouth.
think he can't go through it.
Well, he has to eat his way through it. But take him long.
And Krabby will also then will. Do I have to keep an eye on it, or once I cast it, is it just there? I think it's just there. Once
10
I cast
minutes.
it, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Okay, because then Krabby's going to use his next action to go back.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to sustain. You don't have to save.
Okay. There, I'm good.
All right, red guy. All right, so there, and then that was a step over there, and then I'm gonna use an action to grab the door, and I got two people smushed up against it, so I'm gonna use an athletics to try to pull it out of there. See how we do here. Woo!
Should I pose him?
Oh my gosh!
Did you hit him with the door?
Whap.
But it was stuck and wedged. I'm using my third action to try to pull that door out. Can't get that door out. That door is stuck. It's wedged. So that was that guy. And now I'm doing my persistent damage.
For 2d6?
It's
I hit him twice. With acid arrow.
Yeah, but the one went away.
Yeah, I saved
That's
it.
what you saved on one.
Because you get a roll every turn to see if you can, which he gets to do now to see if it goes away.
So it's 15 plus.
15 flat check. Guess we
Alright.
need 15.
Static roll. I got a 16.
See, so not a good
Oh,
roll.
no, it's gone.
Isn't it against this?
No,
No.
it's a flat check. Flat 15.
And
You like it this way.
Yeah, it's better.
Because when
I
it's
get it.
on you,
Yeah,
when it
that's
goes
better.
both
You want
ways,
it to be that way.
This is probably going to be like a Constitution save on a troll.
Yeah.
Like, nobody wants that.
Sayla, you're on a pile of drow. Limp drow. You're tied up but not
Tied
tied
up.
up. All three of these creatures are now facing this door. Their attention is on this door.
Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I mean, is it an action to see if these drow are conscious?
That's medicine.
To see if they're conscious.
Are they conscious at all? Are they out cold?
I mean, they haven't been moving or anything while you guys have all been in here.
Yeah.
So if you think that they're pretending or something and you're trying to discover if that's true or not, that would be an action for sure to examine them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so you got two options. It
you're
could just
laying
be,
on top of them. Do
you-
they feel cold?
you could simply make a perception to observe them, or you could make a medicine.
With my awful 9? Well, actually, no, I could assurance it with a 17. We'll do the medicine and get the assurance on it.
Okay.
So I
That's-
flat 17.
17. Yeah.
Flat
Oh,
17.
Because that's what assurance
That's
does,
okay.
is I
Flat.
guarantee a 10 on the roll, but I only get to add my base proficiency.
Okay, so looking over the three of these drow, two of them are definitely unconscious. One of them appears to be faking it. He is
Okay.
trembling. Looks like he's terrified.
Okay.
It's kind of a good answer.
None of them are dead.
Yeah, yeah,
None of them are dead.
They don't appear to be dead. They have wounds on them and stuff, but the wounds appear to have been tended to a certain degree. Like the trolls are trying to keep them alive.
What sacrifice?
Clearly. I don't know that.
But you never know
clearly they're
about
not dead.
trolls. They could be sacrificing each other just for fun.
And
Never
if you-
ending sacrifice.
is that all of the elves and you all in the same pond?
Yep.
If you could somehow convince them all to get
Yeah,
up and
what
run,
would you, we,
Two of them are unconscious.
what would you like to do?
'cause you're not. Yeah.
This probably is gonna end up being a deception check, but at least it's something I'm supposed to be good at. Very quietly, once I notice the one is conscious, kind of like start like whispering to him. I guess in common because I don't have any Elvish, and be like, I think we might be able to sneak out of here if you work with me.
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
Can we do quiet?
I can't hear you.
What?
What did you say?
No, like again, whispering.
Yeah,
The,
yeah.
If you work with me, I think we can get out of here.
Okay.
Okay. And then I don't know how many actions this is going to be because this is so off the wall. Because I need to make an escape attempt, but I need to still not make the escape attempt because I'm not half bound. I'm also still trying to make it look like I'm bound. So I don't know if it would be an acrobatics for an escape or a deception for pretending to be bound. But like I want to get it so that like
It's all three of them.
Okay.
Deception, escape, and then you want to. So if you deception,
it's like me like slipping the bonds so they're loose and then
Escape.
finding a way to lay them back over so it still looks like I'm bound.
escape and deception, 2 actions.
Okay. So
Makes
do
sense.
you have an order you want them in?
Escape is probably
Escape
the first
first,
one.
yeah.
Escape first.
Yep.
Acrobatics. I'm gonna use my acrobatics for this one. It's not awful athletics. That's not bad. That's a straight 30.
You easily slip the rope.
Okay.
You got your feet and hands untied now. Now we know we do need to do. It needs to be done in a way so these trolls don't notice you either. Okay, so that's gonna be a.
Would that fall
Right.
under the deception check or do you want a thievery check instead?
Well, the deception is to try to make it look like you haven't slipped them. That's a different thing. But you're also trying to do this quietly so they don't notice you. So I think that'll be another action.
Another action. So you
Stealth.
might not have enough
Yeah.
Okay.
to do it this turn.
You're trying to do a lot here and not get
Yeah,
noticed
yeah,
by these guys.
Yeah.
So give me a stealth check.
Okay. That's not bad either.
Really good.
That's I can't math. 29.
Okay. Nobody appears to have noticed you. You slipped your bonds. You have 1 action remaining.
The technique that she used on the medicine.
Right.
Yeah. Medicine check.
Oh,
So-
yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
medicine check
Medicine was
first.
1.
That
Okay,
was
so
my
that's
last
it.
one.
Okay. So if they look at you, they're going to notice you're not in your bonds anymore.
Yep.
Okay. All right, next. Yellow guy. Oh, the yellow guy. That door.
What is this door more frustrating for?
All right. He is.
Doors are the most dangerous thing in Dungeons and Dragons.
Jeez, dude.
It's almost as powerful as the artifact known as rope.
Got it. Another good one. Praise for you.
I think it's called Magnus.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to delay my turn. After the purple, let's see what happens. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I don't have any ranged attacks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, cool. Now I got it. He's going to use his action to move up to here. And then he's going to use an action to shove this guy aside. And he's probably resisting the door.
Yeah, they would do that. I have no doubt. Yeah. That's trolls for you.
So here we go.
I mean, they would.
Athletics.
Selfish.
Athletics.
Greedy.
Oh, he did it. Okay, so he pushed this guy aside. So we'll shove him right 1 space over there. Shove is 5 feet or 10 feet?
5 feet.
Shove
This is
aside.
5 feet? Okay, so there we go. Relieves the pressure on the door. As a result, the door suddenly loses pressure and you were pushing against it. Okay? So would you like... You can go into the room a couple steps if you want to be in there. You want to stay where you are.
There's a
Okay.
table between them as well.
Okay.
Yes, this
I
is
wanted
a
to-
real
that's right.
table.
Yep.
Totally a
I
real
wanted
table.
to
You do see the
explode
table.
into splinters and things, and I
Alright.
stand there like hooking.
Door falls down.
And then I take my cloak and I throw it behind me as if the wind caught it.
You know they can't see you.
Damn it!
This is a
Alright.
table in the way.
Table in the way.
Oh yeah, there's a table in front of me now.
I conjured a table in front of you.
Get that table out of there. I don't think that can do anything. That's probably all he's got right now. All right, let's
Table this way?
It's up and
Yeah.
down.
move on to
Covers
the next
the door.
one. That was the yellow guy.
Yep.
Simu.
So they open the door only to see another door.
Sorta, yeah, basically.
Oh, first action, I'm gonna pull out my bow.
Okay.
Second action, enter archer stance, which allows me to use my bow for my monk stuff.
No, hold on a second. This illusion. Your
Yep.
companions all think it's there too.
Yep. And I'm going to attempt to see this illusion for what it is as my third action.
Disbelief. Well, I don't know if it
Okay.
takes an action. That's what we were determining.
Any creature can use you either gotta touch it or use the seek action. Seek is
Yeah, I'll
definitely
seek
an
it.
action. Okay.
And so
To
Robin
attempt
didn't
to
mention
disbelieve
something.
the illusion. What is it? What do you need to disbelieve it?
Probably a wisdom save or
It's probably a perception check against your
Perception.
spell
Right now.
your spell DC.
Disbelieving illusion. It's 298. It's usually- If the illusion is visual, the creature interacts with. For instance, the character is pushed through the illusion of a door. They will know that the door is an illusion. My question is, could Krabi have made it clear that he made an illusion?
Yeah, when he was casting
So
spells,
the whole
like,
party
this is not
knew that
real.
it was an illusion.
So on the one side
Yeah.
is real looking table, on the other side is a table that says this table is an illusion.
Right, basically, more or less, so that they get a chance to disbelieve
So
it.
so here's the thing.
Yeah,
If Krabi calls out that that's an illusion, right?
then they would hear it.
Well, the Troves would heal it, right?
True. So,
Table?
I mean, if
I
we don't-
agree with you. I don't
If
think
we
you're
don't,
wrong.
if we don't
Because,
have a thing that says how it
Yeah,
works,
yeah,
this
yeah.
is how it's going to work for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so it does say you have to use the seek action. Okay?
Right.
Okay.
So it's going to be make a perception check, and it's going to be versus his spell save DC, whatever that is.
Yeah.
This is
21.
the saddest time to do that.
Harvest these.
17. There's a table there.
Looks like a table to you.
Yeah, sorry, I caught you at the table. My bad.
My turn's over. I
Okay.
rolled a 2, then a 5.
Probably would stand by that, man. I fully believe
At
that he
least you
wouldn't
rolled
feel.
better.
He wouldn't feel negative about it.
Krabi's like,
He can't see through it. That means they can't see through it.
Table
right?
real, table
Exactly,
real.
Exactly. Right. Yep.
So that was Semi with Skylar.
At least you use it against somebody else, not a teammate.
So 30 feet.
I rolled
You,
worse.
there's a table there.
Impressive. Remember, there's a table.
Yeah, we just got through this.
I'll roll the perception, or the seek.
Okay, so you got action to seek. Give me your perception.
Not great.
Has to be 21.
Don't think he's gonna do that.
Okay.
It's the perception.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's a very realistic table.
It's a realistic table. The other thing I'm gonna do this up front before we get to it, Luke, because I think that this is the way it probably should be anyway. It does say that once you disbelieve it, it doesn't make it go away. It's just hazy or whatever, and that usually provides concealed. Once
Does it
goes-
say that?
It does. It says at the very last
Where are we
spot.
looking?
298, disbelieving illusions.
Seeing that I have 2 actions left, seeing that I just did.
It says the
seek.
GM's discretion, but it does say block vision to make those on the other side concealed. That's GM's discretion.
I can see grabbing.
You can take Krabi.
Haste.
Haste on Krabi? Okay.
Well, yeah, it literally says it.
I can do that.
Perception check versus the caster's spell DC. There we go. It's right there.
I would have thrown it on Summer Grimshaw because the extra.
Well, Grimshaw already
action is
has
only
it.
He already has.
He already
it.
has
I'm not
haste.
sure how
True.
long.
You can't have another
because
haste.
I can see he's moving faster.
5 more rounds, I think.
That's plenty.
That gives me 4 actions. It means I can.
Oh
But
yeah,
one
even
of
if
this
you.
extra action can only be used to make strikes. Or
I didn't
strikes.
touch
Oh, you're
it,
right.
so the.
Yeah, that's
why
a bad
I'm
idea. That's a good point.
I'm
I
like,
forgot
that's why it
Oleg
should
did.
be on
That's not a
Bartleby's
good
stuff.
idea. You should put it on. Not Bartleby.
Oh, this is good. So
Put it on
it
Summer.
says
you
that
can't use it for spells.
if you
It's only
interact,
strike and strike.
Yeah, so Krabi wouldn't benefit from this.
if you interact with it,
Yep.
you might know it's an illusion, but you
Right.
still can't see through it.
Right. It's still
stuff.
hazy.
Right. Well, what it literally says here, you can't ignore the illusion of successfully disbelieving it. For instance, if a character is pushed through the illusion of a door, they will know that the door is an illusion, but they still can't see through it. Crap. That's literally what it says here.
So they can't.
It says
see
interacting with does that. It doesn't say
half-orc.
disbelieving does that.
No, no.
Disbelieving is the
No,
next section.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah,
Disbelieving an illusion makes it, and those things that block seem
Yes,
hazy and
yes,
indistinct.
yes. That's what.
So even in the case where a visual illusion is disbelieved, it may
Right.
at the TM's discretion block vision enough to make those on the other side concealed.
Right. That's where I was going with that. But you're right. Correct. Until they
Yeah.
specifically disbelieve
I'm
it.
cracking
yeah.
it out on you, my man.
Alright. Do we have another quick
Agreed.
Ah, yeah.
So you cast quick
You
and
can't see me.
Me.
Okay.
He has haste.
It makes sense because it definitely would not make
10
sense for a
rounds.
spellcaster.
You know, closing this door really complicated this fight.
Yeah, why did they do that?
Crabby was good with it. I put
But
another
it
door
made
up.
sense at the time, right? Close the door.
Crabby put another door up to make sure he couldn't open it. A super door. A super door.
Who just went out? Skylar? So we're all set there. Okay, purple guy.
Purple guy.
Where's the purple guy? All right.
That can't see through.
Yeah, the purple guy is going to try to break that table down.
Okay.
All right, so
Excellent.
he is going to slash at the table.
Yep.
At which point his claws are going to go through the table.
Through the table.
Which means I'm going to make an attack roll against him. He's
No,
there?
he's slashing at the table.
He's yeah, that's right. That's right. He's slashing at the table.
So he just wastes
It goes through it.
wastes an action. Yeah.
What's this? What's this? I'm going to use another one to make sure. It's not real.
All right.
And now I'm going to use my seek.
Yep. Seek. Yep.
See if I can get this. 21?
Do it 21. Yep. That's the best.
That guy succeeded.
Not real! Door, table door, not real.
So that was that guy's turn, though.
Yep.
I was watching the door when the table appeared. I should know it's an illusion.
Or a real
There you
table.
go.
And he just
And-
sucked on
Probably
the
should
table.
have done that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
could just thumb.
Well, no, he was attacking the surface of the table, but usually you attack something with enough force to go through it. So I would say at this point that everybody who's in line of sight with that table
Can
has
see how we-
now seen
claws
claws
come
just
through it,
go
yeah.
through it.
So you can
So
make
you're
this
now
believe.
all aware that it's an
It's an
illusion.
illusion.
Yes.
So then you can make the disbelieve.
Yeah. Okay. So that purple has gone. Top of the order.
Great job.
Any discussion?
Not really. I'm gonna.
I'm thinking fireball, they're clustered.
Well, I was gonna accept fireball, get the whole room, including the people who are laying on the ground.
It's a 15-foot ball.
It's 20 foot.
It's 20 foot, and the room's 20 feet.
It's exactly. Believe me, that was the first thing we wanted to do, and then we saw
Yeah,
we're
that was the very
innocent.
first thing we wanted to do.
Ah, I misread it.
Yep. That was the very first thing we wanted to do.
It's perfect.
When we first got here, we were gonna do that.
A cone might.
And then you're like they're innocent
Maybe.
drama.
We have a
Right.
teammate plus
A bunch of potential
a
innocents.
bunch of potential innocents in there.
Alright. Disbelieve, attack, scoop, scoop. That sounds like a plan. Or
I think we can make it work if we hit a wall. But we'd have to hit the wall.
yeah. I'm ready. You guys ready?
Yeah, I think I'm
Alright.
right.
I'm gonna disbelieve the table.
Okay. Perception DC 21.
Mm-hmm.
19. Stupid table.
You can
Take
try
your
again,
table.
or you got two hero points sitting there.
Oh, 20.
We are spending heroes to
Hey,
disbelieve
23.
it.
Yay!
Illusionary table. I'll stab the green troll. Question, Luke.
Yeah.
Am I an unseen attacker?
An unseen attacker? Oh.
Because that concealment.
Only one of them, because that guy can see
yeah,
you, but these
that's,
two.
yeah, this guy
Yep.
can't see you.
Yeah.
But you can
Well,
see it, yeah, sure.
I rolled a 16. 17, 18.
What's unseen attacker do?
I don't know. He's blinded.
He's essentially
Minus
blinded.
4.
-4. Okay.
It's a penalty to see. But I don't know what else.
You can't see.
Doesn't do anything?
Wouldn't he use the hidden rules?
I assume he's flat-footed at least.
At least.
So does 18 hit a flat-footed person?
Well, he's also got some cover.
Okay.
So that'll cancel it out. If an 18 is going to be a miss.
Oh crap. Alright, so you would actually be better than hidden. You would be.
I have a few that
Undetected.
It won't hit
Even better.
Oh yes, these
But
are
I'm letting you know.
perception
Need to.
rolls.
I
Yep.
got a few I can spare.
Target
Not
an
many.
undetected creature.
Oh, then go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Is it a free action? This dice, what's that?
Typically, yeah.
Joe.
Be explode.
And I'm going to take a 5-foot step.
You're
Yeah.
essentially invisible.
Yeah, exactly. And I think all that does for you is make you harder to hit. I don't think it makes you them easier or easier to hit them.
You are invisible.
I think you're undetected.
I mean, other than flat-footed.
Yeah,
Which we
enemies
have.
are -2.
Yeah, they're flat-footed basically. Yeah.
And they become flat-footed.
Yeah. So that's all it was. It's just harder to hit him. That's the. So they're
That's fine.
basically the roll that you came up with is correct. So the -2 which you already added, which didn't hit. So.
Yep. So I didn't hit.
Okay.
Yep.
Still, I just love the idea of swords coming out of tables.
Yeah. The picnic table tried to kill me.
So, anyway, I took 2 5-foot steps.
It seems like. Oh, hold on a second.
Okay.
It's hidden. So you're hidden from it.
Yeah.
Because it literally
Yep.
says here, maybe you've been blinded or the creature is
Yep,
under the
yep.
threat of invisibility. Okay. You're flat-footed to a hidden creature.
Yep.
Okay, so it's flat-footed to you.
Yep.
And so when targeting a hidden creature, well, that's if it's targeting you.
If it's targeting you, that's what I said. There's a lot of rules for it if
Yeah.
it targets you versus.
Sounds like it's just
yeah.
flat-footed to
Correct.
you.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Sweet. So that means then that we already did. It was a round cover, and then the flat-footed stuff cancels out, and you missed. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
All right. Sweet.
Probably so unhealthy.
And that was
No,
Grimjaw?
that's not Krabby.
Yep.
That's,
That's
or that
everything.
shouldn't be Krabby.
I was gonna say, that's
I wrote it
not
on the
Krabby.
wrong character.
Bartleby.
It's
Oh, wait,
Bartleby, so
yeah.
it's like, I don't remember Krabby
Bartleby.
getting hit.
Nope. That should be Bartleby.
Bartleby.
Still
Okay.
like it. Sorry.
So I didn't have my bow out. Does that mean it's still on me? Since it wasn't using it in that combat.
I imagine so.
Right.
Yeah, you just drop your equipped weapons when you get in.
Okay. Although I can't, there's no place I can go. Everybody's backed into the corner. So never mind. I don't know if Krabby can do anything, or not Krabby, Bartleby can even do anything without trying to get into melee, which isn't happening. I have 17 hit points.
Do you have a potion?
I do, and that's probably the best use of my time at the moment. Is to drink a potion.
Unless you have battle medicine, do that instead.
I don't. I gotta find out if there's potions for that. I have potions on my other character. I know I have a lesser, right? Which is what? Or the small one.
2D,
Whatever the smallest one is.
smallest one.
Yeah, I have the smallest one. Whatever that one is.
2d4 plus 2.
Thank you. Is that the smallest one?
Sounds right. A minor healing potion.
I have those, yeah. So I'm gonna drink one of those. 2, 6, 8. Okay, got it. And we'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
That's it for Bartleby.
Yep.
And Krabby.
Okay, then Krabby, 2, 3.
Oh, he's really back in there.
He is really back in there. Man, I wish you hadn't. Oh no, I needed you to. That's okay. He's gonna kill me for this. Oh well. I'm gonna move to in front of
Grimjaw?
Grimjaw.
25. Oh my word.
Why?
And I'm gonna cast Burning Hand.
Then you know that's going to provoke attacks. So you're
They
within-
can't see me.
This, this one. Ooh. That guy can just see you.
Can he?
Yep.
Even
He's
with
not close
the
enough to hit me though, is he?
He's 10-foot reach.
Right. It's not 10 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah. He's in this square right here. He's essentially right here. He's got reach. He can hit you. You've got cover. You probably have 3/4 cover in my opinion. But you wouldn't know that that's the case until you
It's
actually
true.
got there. But now you know if you cast a spell. Now, but here's the thing.
Yep.
From Krabby's point of view, Krabby has no idea if these guys can see through that table or not.
That's true.
Right? You've been around the corner.
That's true.
Totally oblivious to that. So from your point of view, they might not be able to see through it.
Right. Alright, well, let's just not get the character killed so Alex doesn't kill me.
I say should probably just Move back.
No, I'm not gonna just move back.
He's
I'm-
right next to the cleric. He's a.
Don't worry, Krabby. I have your back. And when we take your back to the priest in the town, we will have them resurrect the other parts that we forgot to bring.
I'm going to. Yeah, I can hit them all with the burning hands, with the staff.
What's the range on it?
15-foot cone.
I don't think it's that guy.
Should get that guy. 5, 10,
There's
15.
literally 15 feet between the two of you.
Oh, you can have a raid. I should see Krabby.
Where? I don't even see the 15 foot.
Oh, sure.
Is it right there?
It's 3 squares, right?
Yeah, it's 3 squares, so it doesn't
No,
quite get
that
that.
doesn't get it.
Still gets.
Well, there's literally 15 feet between here. So
Right, I know.
Wait,
In for a penny, in for a pound.
No. No, stepping forward one is unacceptable.
Just
That's
get the 2.
already-
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the 2, right? I'm not
Okay.
gonna take
Alright.
the risk. I can get 2. 2's pretty good. So, reflex save DC 21.
Alright, reflex save.
Wait, can I do anything with that? Can I?
I can't help it.
Can I like upcast it or anything?
It would have to be memorized.
Oh, it's upcast.
Yeah, you can
Just let me
memorize stuff.
check. He did not. Okay.
DC 21?
21.
Alright. So. A failure and a critical failure.
Okay, so
Nice.
there's something more I'm not adding here. What does Krabby have for? I'm looking at his, spell damage for fiery is additional, right? I know he does. I just don't know what it is.
Something due
Should
to
be
his
on the sheet.
goblinness.
It's not. Because it would add to that, which it definitely would add to that, because he has spell damage for fire. He does.
It's a goblin fire thing.
It is a goblin. I'm looking right now, see if I can find it on the sheet.
I would think it would be on the.
Burn it. What's okay? It's the freak feet called burn it. That's what I wrote down.
That or the hide.
I think that's part of the charm. Right? Burn it feats.
Oh, that's right. It is.
But that's persistent.
So
It says your spells that deal fire damage get a status bonus to damage equal to half the spell's level or 1/4 of the item's level. So this is using a staff. What's the item level on that? Staff of whatever, fire or whatever we have. I know this is complicated, sorry. If Alex were here, he would know.
staff of fire.
Yep,
Level 3.
level 3. So it would be,
A whole additional one.
is it 1? Yeah, it'd be minimum 1, so yeah. Okay, so 1 more damage, so 8 and 16. 16 for the critical failure, right?
Okay, so 16 is the critical failure one?
Yep.
Okay. Flames leap on this guy, setting patches on fire all over him. He howls in absolute agony. And Krabby, you can see. Wait, can you see through the door?
Yeah, I don't know if you can see through your own illusion.
Oh no, you would. I think you would be able to. I
He
can't.
already knows it's not real.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't imagine you can't see through your own.
Well,
illusion.
so, but I should be able to disbelieve it, right? Like, but do I roll against myself? How
I
does
don't
that work?
No,
think.
no.
You would know
No,
it's an
if
illusion.
you cast an
Oh.
illusion, you know it's an illusion.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you don't know.
And you
Sorry.
can see through it.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
I-
It doesn't say that, but it makes sense to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I get it.
anyway, you can see them, and whoever can see through the table.
Sure.
Oh, which is all of you now. Well, no.
No. Yeah.
This table
You can
is
see that the
complicated.
flames leap up over this guy.
Yeah.
Screams in agony. All of these trolls' eyes go wide at the sight of these flames, and this one
Ooh, I didn't
takes
like
takes a bunch of damage too. What was it? 8 for the other one?
8 for the other one. Yeah.
Okay. Flames leap on this guy, screams in agony. And then,
I am the fire-breathing table.
as the flames die down, Krabi, you notice all of these trolls are looking at the table or you with horror painted on their faces. Like
Nice.
they've never been more terrified of anything in their lives, potentially.
Okay, good to know.
And that was Krabi. Red guy. Oh, jeez. This guy's still. So for this guy, the table is shooting flames at him.
Yeah, that's the guy I can't see through him yet. He might try.
I was kidding. I'm not really a fire-breathing picnic table. Oh crap!
And that was red guy. Sayla.
Well, there's a fire-breathing table at the other side of the room now. That's a thing. I was gonna lay here and just pretend, but I'm not sure what's an option. I guess I could be.
Could delay.
To where?
Yeah,
Until after the trolls go.
after
They
the
might
trolls
run
go.
away.
Yeah.
They might run away.
Yeah, literally, that's a good idea. Just go to wait till the end and see what the trolls do.
Yeah,
Yeah?
And you can react
let's
to
do
them.
it. I don't know how I feel about it, but yeah, let's do it.
Because you can react to whatever they do.
Okay. Yellow guy.
Just quietly watching.
Flames come out of the table. I'm gonna use an action to try to disbelieve that illusion. Flames don't usually come out of tables.
No.
Yellow guy, or not yellow guy.
Oh my gosh!
Yellow guy
Right,
has
the other guy.
The flames are coming out of a table. So what would a troll do if it believed flames are coming out of a table?
And there was somebody behind it going, ho ho ho, I'm the fire-breathing picnic
Don't
table.
say the guy behind you.
Probably doesn't speak common.
Damn it!
probably run.
Roll with my
I don't know,
once.
or try to
Table is burning me and speaking in a language I don't understand.
That's even scary.
I'm going to move back to here, and then I'm gonna grab an object to throw, and it's gonna be either Sayla or a Drow.
Amazing.
If it's low, it's Sayla.
Of course it's
It picks up Sayla.
Of course it is.
That's
So-
a good thing. You're coming to us.
It
Yes.
picks up Sayla, and it is now got you hoisted, ready to throw, as it's looking in terror at this door. So you're hoisted up on this
Awesome.
thing,
Potentially, you could do a contested
and that's 3.
athletics check.
If you want to resist, that's true. You could. It is grappling you and picking you up.
I stand by that it's going to throw you at us. It's probably a good thing.
Well, hold on
I'm
a second.
actually,
What are you
I'm
doing?
not resisting.
No. Okay. All right. Let's keep moving. That
Because
was the yellow
Despite
guy
of the fire, it's like I would rather go to a fire breathing
Yeah,
table
right,
than
yeah.
these guys.
and Simu.
I'm gonna attempt
You
to
have a chance to
disbelieve this
resist
table.
fire. These guys
I have
are.
a chance to resist fire. I
Exactly.
technically still have.
23.
An
I
action
can.
if I
It
do.
doesn't exist.
All right. Good.
Just
And I can see through a troll carrying Sayla above its head.
Yes.
Make him drop me on you.
Come on. Do a better job balancing here.
Edward's just put me on his little disc if need be. If I won't stay up there, that's.
I
Oh yeah.
didn't write down what
Cause I
it
won't.
would be.
Here.
I know I'm not resistant, but.
We're gonna play it risky.
I slipped out.
You move right to there.
Yep,
Okay. Well, it can see you.
that's
'cause it-
fine.
And it's gonna, since you're moving, it is gonna take its free swing at you. You'll have cover, so +2 to your armor class. Oh, baby! I have a 29 to hit.
Hits.
Beautiful.
Is there next opportunity for me moving into this or into this space?
19. 19 damage.
I'm unconscious.
Luke, he brings up a point. It's
I'm
when you
moving
leave
into its
a
space,
threatened
not
square.
leaving.
Oh, but you had to move through 2 squares.
Yeah. It threatens you here,
And then you move one.
and then you move another one.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, that's
Yeah,
I'm
what
so
it is.
unconscious.
And he goes, no.
I would not have made that had I known that, but
You would say again?
had I known that I wouldn't have moved there. But that's fine.
You can take it back. You
If
know,
I can-
you know what their reach is.
Yeah.
What you don't know is that it can see through that table.
Yeah, but moving in, like,
You didn't move into, you moved through.
yeah,
It was
I'm
more of
coming
the
in.
mechanics
Like, if I were
misunderstanding.
here and there was nothing around, I can move around him without getting hit.
That's 5th edition.
That's
Right.
Okay.
that was
not
a
past, that's
misunderstanding.
Yeah,
of
I
mechanics,
didn't know
no.
that.
But you can take it back if you want.
I was gonna
That was a
also
mechanics
offer
misunderstanding,
that
not
if we talked earlier about even if you can see it, that you're concealed, and you said make the DC 5 flat check for concealed.
Oh.
To hit
Oh,
it.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
What page was that again?
That's on
It's almost
What's the range of a
467.
short bow?
It's pretty long. I guess
467?
467 is concealed.
Oh, okay.
I wanna say
Oh, so
125.
Because we said that even, remember it says the way where you can
Disbelieving?
be concealed. Even if you disbelieve, there's still something there.
Oh, yeah. So that's an 11 flat check.
Right. Or a 5, not
5
a
flat
5.
check.
So it's not hard, but it's still something
okay.
that
Yeah.
it's still an
It's
extra
like
roll.
missed.
So-
But at any rate, let's go back to him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Knowing what you know now, would you even have tried to
No.
do that?
He's in range. There's gonna be all sorts of cover on this, but flurry of blows with my bow.
Okay. Good
Because you
grief.
can do that.
What's the rules for cover?
There's all sorts of cover there.
Greater. This is going to be greater cover.
Yeah.
So that is a two-way street. What we just talked about with
Yep.
Duke. So you have to make a concealed check.
Flat
Two
check.
Assuming
Oh yeah, flat 5.
twice. The first one misses.
You got under a 5?
Yeah, it's a 3. No, nowhere close. That's a 4.
This table.
Second action.
it's
Krabby's got to be really proud of his table by
I was
now.
gonna say-
Krabby's very proud.
Krabby's like standing there going.
Third action.
Because they get
Krabby
melee.
make a good table.
Yeah.
Krabby make the best.
Made it past the flat check.
Okay.
With fire?
So this is a -10, so
Wait, why -10?
this is my third attack.
Third attack.
Oh yes.
Fourth attack, technically. -8.
Oh, -8, yeah.
Or no. No, this is 10, because this is with a bow.
Okay, that's right.
22 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, quickened action. We'll try one more.
All right.
Crit on my.
Made it through. 13.
Was that a negative 15 to the attack?
No, it stays at 10.
Oh, 10's the lowest
10's
you
the
can go?
lowest,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, okay.
That's my 4 actions.
Beautiful. And Skylar.
There's still
Why
a
not?
table.
There's
There is
still a table.
Table for
That one got hit by
Krabby.
fire,
Please,
right?
Krabby, protect you.
And I would have seen
Yeah.
that from my position.
Have you disbelieved the illusion to be able to see through it yet? No, so you cannot see it. It's a perception check.
22 to see through it.
That's
yes.
it. You got
so
it.
you can now see through the illusion, but it's like a mist, so.
Yep.
Alright, things are concealed from you.
Am I able to? I don't think I'm able to see that troll. Way back there, I probably could.
You can.
I think you just can.
The one on the right, you mean?
This one right here.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
This one right here, you can just see.
And
I'm
are
gonna
you,
go
are you
for the
using?
intimidation check.
Intimidation?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing to intimidate exactly?
In its own language, I'm like, you know we can light you on fire. We have lots of fire. Surrender.
Okay, excellent. This is versus my will, probably?
Are
That's
you?
not gonna work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got a hero point. Use that, baby. Roll again.
Same roll.
What was it? What is
Hero
it?
points.
So that's a total of 13.
13? Yeah. It says, I don't think so.
Something of course.
I think that was just one. You just got one, don't you? Liar.
Yes, we only have one demonic infernal table of destruction.
That's right.
There's no table there, moron.
Alright.
Still breathes fire.
That's all I can do. That's all I can think
So that was one action to try to do
of. To
that.
disbelieve and
Yeah.
Oh,
And the
Intimidate.
two
and
action.
to intimidate.
Intimidate's just one action.
Instead of makes one action. Yeah.
Yeah,
Intimidate's
so
one
you got
action.
one
But disbelieve.
Disbelieve is one. Intimidate, you got one action left.
Change that
Shield.
coerce into a diplomacy by sending him on there.
Shield or something.
Yeah,
Shield,
no, that's
shield.
a smart move. It's like if you got a shield or something, do that.
Do you have the shield spell?
Cantrip.
Or
Only
a
got it
one action
once
cantrip.
per long rests.
Shield?
Shield's a cantrip.
Shield's a
That's
cantrip. Oh. You can cast it at will.
Yeah.
Shield it is.
Okay, alright. And purple guy.
You only got one of those. Now it's killing time. He's gonna move in here. He is squeezing himself.
squeezed.
Oh no, he doesn't have to.
Krabby.
Krabby's right in front.
Oh,
Krabby
no,
crossed
Krabby.
the line. Krabby, green line. Goblin cross green line. No.
Oh no, Krabby.
You felt safe.
No.
There it went.
Krabby never felt safe.
Krabby's right in front.
Krabby doesn't know what Krabby came over Krabby.
Alex, I can't believe you let Kevin play your character. All right, here we go.
He'll be safe.
All right, two claw attacks.
He will.
Two claw attacks.
The cleric's right behind him anyway.
Exactly.
Krabby might get some big
Now I am giving you +2 to your armor class because
Yep.
you've got a little bit of cover going on
Yep.
there.
You have shield up too, don't you?
I do.
And the nice thing is I can cast enemy dead now, so I
No.
don't even have to carry your body back.
Woo!
It can carry
Is it
itself.
Krabby's extra sheet?
All right, let's do some math.
Is it zero?
It's right here.
31 to hit.
That will hit. It's not a crit.
Not a crit.
No.
Let's roll that.
Isn't that weird?
15 slashing.
Okay.
So many of us have.
And remember, you have +2 to your armor class right now.
I do. Yep.
All right, and then the other claw attack comes across. Did you get that, Alex?
Pencil here. I'm trying to find the pencil. I had a pencil sitting here and it
Oh, no, wait,
flew
yours
off on me.
might be
Thank
here.
you. Yeah.
Did I steal it?
15.
Oh,
Oh, it rolled under. There we go. Got it. Go ahead.
found it.
I wrote it down.
15 for the
I wrote
first
it
one.
down.
Got it. All right, second one. Oh! 19 to hit.
19 will miss.
Dang it. What is going on over there?
I stole it. He said, use your pencil, and I did, and I tossed it that way. I was too busy writing down, I didn't think about it. And then I was like, yeah, here we go. And it walked over that way. That's what happened. Joe lended me a pencil, I gave it away.
Okay, this is why we're struggling against the troll height.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
I can't have nice pencils.
Yeah.
That's that guy. That's the purple guy. Sayla, you're up.
So I'm about to be thrown. I could stabby.
Ooh, your weapon is in the ground. What
I have a spare.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
she did have a,
The question is, do I want to do that?
that's up to you. Yeah. That's a tough one, man. I don't got an answer for you.
This thing is not even injured in the slightest.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not
probably
going
not.
to be able to do
Yeah,
shit.
Don't blame me.
Brace for impact.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
can I make some kind of like acrobatics, like brace for impact?
Extend your hands like this and then start
Aerodynamic,
making
let's
motions
go.
like this.
What are you attempting to do?
So since I know I'm gonna get thrown, can I use like acrobatics
Oh,
or
isn't there, like,
athletics to like
ready
almost
in action
brace
or
for
something?
impact? Kind of like a ready the action, and then when he throws me and I'm about to hit the door, I can just help lessen the impact grapple.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
make an acrobatics check or something, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can. So
So essentially, I'm
we can say that's readying an action.
Yeah,
Right,
ready
and,
in
and that's
action.
the trigger for it,
Yeah.
is that what she gets thrown.
yeah.
Okay.
And then like
That makes sense.
I guess specifically if I can ready the action that when he goes to throw me, try to tumble and again like kind of a brace tumble to reduce the thing so I can use acrobatics with
So
it.
you want to reduce like the damage you would take or something
Yep.
from the fall or whatever. Okay,
And
sure.
if possible, possibly like not end up prone. We can talk about it when he actually
Sure.
goes
Yep.
to do it
you-
just in case.
Sure, you've done that. Okay. We're at the top of the order.
Yep.
I do want to point out something. So generally speaking, what we're trying to do at the top of the order is have a tactics discussion.
Yep.
But I noticed that we're falling into tactics discussion in between turns as well. Okay, so let's try to keep it at the top of the order so we can go a little bit more quickly through this. All right, so top of the order, discussion.
Originally, I was trying to
What are you gonna do?
Fireball.
Who needs healing?
The troll. Go healing.
I could definitely use it, but
I don't know if it's good, but I'm out of reach.
trying to stay back.
Krabby's on death's door.
What hit? Did he cast illusion to make it look like fountain of blood?
Definitely.
Are
Death's
you keeping
door in
track
his
of our
eye
resources
or-
on Krabby's sheet again?
No, that's on Krabby's sheet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, he's on death's door. See,
He is,
clearly
he is.
almost dead.
Krabby summoned like 200 gallons of
That's
blood
right.
laying around it.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
like I said, I'm
Trying to
only
get
half part of
Fireball
this. I'm just
And I
I'm waiting to
can't-
get
and
thrown
I don't
back
have to take
in.
out everybody to do it. I
No, but
just
you'll
gotta
you'll hit Sayla and the elves,
But to,
because it fits the whole room.
so if I cast it there, I need 20. That's at the end of this guy.
I don't think it.
And the
it-
squares are 5 feet.
Right, I don't
Right.
think it works
that's
like that.
20
Like,
by 20.
I don't think it has
So
to
if
take
you-
up as much as it can, so I don't think it'll.
You're hitting here.
You're
Can you position a fireball where it'll cut off part of itself? See, that's a I guess
Total
that's a
cover.
DM question.
So the problem is the places where you could place the fireball that would give me total cover and Krabi total cover
Yeah.
aren't places he can reach because that spot has total cover from him, right? So
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you can place it where it would cut off part of itself, yes.
Okay, I was just curious about that,
I figured if it's
but you're only gonna hit one unless you want to hit Sayla.
that's what I was trying to do
Yeah.
last turn is get a fireball off. I was just too late.
Yeah.
Ready the action after he throws me, but then we're also hitting those drow.
Hit and drown. Yeah.
I'll just stick with the ass
Okay.
So.
It's not a bad. The best is good. So.
I got,
If you have more of them left.
I
Yeah.
got 2 left.
Okay.
It's risky.
It is.
does somebody want to go on
Okay.
to stab that dude? If I heal them?
I can. I'm
What dying are you at? Wounded at?
wounded 1,
You're fine.
but I'm also quickened at the moment.
Alright, let's do it.
Grimjaw.
2 action heal. I believe you're right behind me.
I'm 2 behind you.
So, that would be only 34.
Still pretty good.
That leaves me with 2 actions left.
Yeah.
What I would like to do, would like to grab Krabi and trade places with him. Is that something I could do with 2 actions, Luke?
Grab him and trade places. So yeah, you're grabbing him and then moving. Sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I want to do.
Alright, just kind of like shove him behind.
Probably won't resist. You want to get in front of him? Heck yeah.
All right, done. Beautiful. Bartleby.
Okay, so Bartleby. Still don't have enough hit points to deal with it. I drank something, which put me at 25. Basically, I could take 1 hit from a troll. I don't know if there's anything I can even do back here. Because I can't shoot because I don't have. Can I? No, I can't. Even if I had cover, like even a ton of cover, I can't lean around the corner and shoot, right? Because I'm not in the right spot.
Correct. Yeah, you would need to move into his
Yeah,
space.
yeah, yeah.
And then make you squeeze.
I mean, I'll take the squeezed because it's better than doing nothing right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm literally doing nothing if I don't at least squeeze. Try.
Right there. And he's gonna have lesser cover. He'll have
Okay.
lesser cover from
That's
you.
fine. Anything at all rather than stand around would be fine.
But he's actually able to stand on my mini.
22 minus 2, 20, plus whatever.
20. That's gonna miss.
Okay. And then I will move back.
And move back.
Okay.
Whee! And that's Bartleby. Krabi.
Alright, so Krabi. I know, Alex, I'm sorry I'm not using the spell you want me to use. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure you're yelling at me through the screen.
It's right there.
Use that one!
Acid splash.
I'm actually thinking
Acid arrow.
produce flame, I'm thinking.
Produce flame.
On that
Because
guy.
Alex usually watches these.
He does, yeah. So he'll be yelling at me through the screen right now. I'm gonna produce flame on that guy, the guy in front. Do a
Depends
decent
on
amount
if
of
he
damage.
fainted last turn or not.
That's from your stand. And it's a key.
23 to hit.
That is.
Okay. And then.
One-handed, right?
10,
Move forward.
14 fire damage.
14 fire damage?
Yep.
Holy crap. Flames burst up on this thing as it's screaming. Look of horror painted on its face. You've now cast a couple flaming spells. Without a doubt,
That's
fire
just
does
something they-
more damage to these than
Okay.
you would expect.
Okay. Great. It definitely, I was gonna say either way, even if you didn't say that, it clearly horrifies them, and that's enough to be like, clearly it's a good thing to use against them for whatever reason, so. Okay.
That's it for Krabby.
That was, Pierce Flame is 2, shield's still up. Yeah, but Krabby would mock me then. Alright, I gotta be realistic. Is this guy can't hit Krabby where he is, right?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna move to the back.
All the way to the back.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Krabby, get away!
Yes, exactly.
Trolls are coming all the way behind you. And red guy. Oh my gosh.
More fire came out of the table. Oh, he wasn't there to see it.
And yellow guy. Ooh. Ah, yes!
Eat.
Roar! Whips this thing. So the first thing I'm going to do as you're flying through the air is I'm going to make an attack roll to see if I hit the door or the table that I'm trying to
And
hit.
you want him to do that. That's
I
it.
really
You want him to
do.
hit. He needs to hit.
I really
Do
want
well.
to hit. It's not often you want to
No, not often, no, but.
Oh yeah, I rolled a 17 plus a bunch of numbers.
Nice.
So goes
I'm
right
going through a
past
table.
this guy at the table. And now what we're gonna do, so you were trying to
I
like
had a
brace
running
yourself for
action,
impact and all
I
that
had
kind of
like a
stuff.
tumble.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna
land.
make his attack roll the DC you have to beat.
Okay.
So make an acrobatics check while I do some math here.
That's awful.
And wall. As you
I
manage,
made it worse, I just hit.
as you manage to get your body horizontally,
No.
like a bar, like flying right into the wall.
A whole 18.
So, do you want to keep that or do you want to?
I'm gonna keep it. I don't want to waste the hero point just yet.
Okay, well, it's a DC 31, so that's
Yep.
gonna be a critical failure.
Awesome.
As you go flying past here, through the table, directly at Grimchaw.
I split her in half.
So,
Sure.
can you see through the table? You already disbelieved it? Okay.
I did.
You did. Okay, so you can see her flying straight at you. I'll allow you to use a reaction.
To
Your
catch
reaction to try to catch her, and this would be in athletics to catch her.
Yep.
Okay?
Heck yeah.
And if you, so let me set the DC. The DC is going to be the same attack roll. That's really high.
It is really high.
Is
Let
it
me
a-
make it. Let me see. Better one. Okay, I now have a different DC. If you critically succeed, then nobody takes any damage. You catch her just pretty like.
If I critically succeed, can I like deflect her back and fire her back at the troll?
Stop it.
You know what? If you crit succeed, I'm willing to agree to it.
28.
20. That a critical success. All right, so you manage to catch her, but the both of you,
Like a monk. Catch the arrow and throw it back.
the both of you take 5 points of damage just
That's
from
not
the
so
impact as he catches you.
Not so bad.
But you have now caught her, and you can set her down somewhere, your choice.
Behind me?
Behind you? Okay.
This is not. Awful, but I can't hit anything from here. Not that I can hit anything anyway.
Hey, you're supposed to be tied up!
And that was the yellow guy.
Should've
So all he
noticed that
did was
before
use one
shooting me.
action. And she's still up. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. And you keep spitting out fire. Oh jeez. We're gonna go through, close the door, 3 actions. This is ridiculous. All right,
Door. Yep.
and Simu.
We're gonna attempt to tumble through.
Okay.
Oh, but why?
So this will be your acrobatics versus my reflex.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. 16.
No.
Yeah,
So
that's
stop
fine.
right there.
Let's stop right there. Wait. I'm gonna drop my bow
Okay.
and go into staggering stance for my second action.
Okay.
Third action, flurry of blows. That one misses the flat check because that's still there. And
Until you get through the door.
I just lost a 20 on a flat check.
Good job, Krabby.
I still feel good about this.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay.
Krabby's gonna be all about the illusions now. It's like
Mhm.
fire illusions.
be.
It's always good to mix your illusion. So what you do is you set the whole room on fire and then create an illusion, make it look fine.
11 damage.
Or vice versa.
11
You walk
damage.
into the room. It seems fine, but I don't see any smoke.
And my quickened action.
Well, you know, his illusion spell is a 20-foot area.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big area.
You could literally make
That's our first level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, they
And
really
my
gave illusion.
crit
They did.
fish
Illusions usually kind of junk.
was a
So it did need a boost. It did need a boost, really.
sorry, 14.
14?
Yeah.
Yeah, fifth edition illusions
Suck, right? So
Suck.
they needed a boost.
Well, 5th edition illusions all come down to GM fiat, basically.
Yeah.
If your GM's nice to you, they can be good, but
Right.
if he's not, then they suck.
Yep, true. This even gives you the option to like,
20-foot square gives you a lot of play.
So that was Simu.
And 5
Is dropping my weapon in
So you can make
No,
it
it's a
really
free
far
action.
away.
Free action.
Oh,
Drop,
yeah,
but
then
if
I've
the
got
action is
one
pick up.
time.
You do?
Wait, you move, flurry, attack, quicken.
Just inside the church.
Okay.
Guys were attacking. So, you know, crowd in there. You would like see it.
Not a change.
No.
They just
Might as well take that crit fish. though.
Skylar.
Another fish in a barrel.
Alright. After they're all out of the room.
Am I able to see this through this?
I mean, have you disbelieved that table?
You just believe
Yes.
it, yes, you
Must
did.
believe it.
Yep. So it'll be a flat check. You got to make a. So you it's hazy. It's like a mist, right? But you can target it. Yes.
Are you using acid arrow?
Acid arrow.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so
Okay,
you need,
so
to, you
make
need to
it-
roll a flat check first.
Yeah. Roll a d. So a flat check
Yep.
is basically where you roll a d20 and you have to make a certain DC without any modifiers. So it's a 5. You got to beat a 5.
It's a 12 flat.
You're good.
Cool. You're good.
So now you make your acid arrow.
So I go for the attack. That's a total of 17.
hero points. Hero points.
Yeah. You can hero point it and roll again. You have one left if you want.
Leave it
No.
alone.
Let it go. All right. Your acid arrow goes flying over its shoulder, thugs into the door back here. And that was Skylar.
Is that the monk?
No,
No. Monk's up
okay.
there.
So that was 2 actions. You have 1 action remaining.
Can I hand you a potion?
Thank you. What am I
Yeah,
gonna
you
do
can
with this?
Yep. Hand or a potion. Okay.
That's what I'm
Excellent.
doing.
Purple guy. Okay. This purple guy.
I don't have my takers, but I just
I'm gonna go at the monk.
actually
Go
come back
at the
to get
monk.
from strangers all the time.
Okay, claw, Ren, baby. Woo! Oh, that's gonna be 31 to hit.
hits.
Just a normal hit.
Yep.
Alright, man, I gotta roll higher.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 12, 17 slashing. Come on, baby, you can do this. 25?
Hit.
Yes. 11, 16 slashing. And here I get to do rend for the first time. Woo!
You're not rolling for it, are you?
Uh-oh, hold
Just
on a
hit.
second. I forgot to remove my tech penalty. So
Oh,
that was my, what did I say the last?
25.
25, so it would actually have been a 20.
Miss.
That would have missed.
Should
Oh,
have,
okay,
yeah.
so then take that damage back. Alright, so I don't get red. I'm sorry, I forgot to do that. I think I've forgotten a couple times to do my multiple attack penalty. Uh-oh,
we're doing okay.
sorry.
Fine.
We're surviving.
We're surviving, yeah.
Okay,
We're thriving even.
so that's that guy. Oh, I got one more action left.
Yes.
My 2 companions have left me,
How rude of them.
and now I'm stacked up against these guys, and they keep getting back up. I think I'm gonna take a step back as we begin our
Is
retreat.
that a deck of opportunity?
No, because I'm taking a step.
Yeah.
Yep, it's true.
I don't have
still-
ammo anyway.
I'm
Yeah.
still
Sound never
learning
happens.
these.
That's alright.
Yeah, if you take a 5-foot step, it does not provoke. And in Pathfinder 2, most characters and monsters, for that matter, don't get attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, it's
a
pretty rare.
special thing. It's
Yep.
rare. For instance, fighters get it, but almost no other characters do.
Right.
So it makes it. It
I
makes.
could have taken it.
Yeah, you
Same.
could. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
But you don't get it by default.
You're gonna
They're
buy
by-
Fighters get it.
Fighters
by
get by
default.
default.
Yeah.
They
They're
don't take it
kit,
apart.
yeah.
So it makes moving in combat like a lot more reasonable. for the most part. But now these guys, they've all learned, do have attacks of opportunity. That's why things are gotta be super careful. Okay, and a lot of things provoke attacks of opportunity, such as
Lot of
casting
things.
spells,
As you've probably heard
moving,
a lot of
standing up, any type of manipulation thing. Lots of things provoke it.
I understand why this is so difficult.
Okay, so that was the purple guy done. Sayla, you're up.
Sup, guys? Where'd you get the fire-breathing table?
Krabby Bake.
Krabby's like puffing his chest out.
Krabby
Good
Bake.
job, Krabby. Good job. Also, our stranger handed me a potion. So, bottoms up potion. Sure. I don't know what it does, but sure.
Come on. So Harry Hank teleports in a stranger.
Yep.
He hands you a potion. You're drinking it.
Yep.
All right. Because Harry Hank doesn't have.
Say goodbye to whatever gender you were 5 seconds ago.
What kind of potion was it?
Those are belts.
Mine are.
Or
A minor healing.
could be a
2d4
dwarven
plus
kind potion. Could be. Oh, if it's a potion of enlarge, you're just gonna be a cube in that hallway.
Heck yeah. Listen, who am I to turn down a
Oh, yeah,
drink
we're
from a
real.
stranger? Also, I don't think I heard the thing, did I? I don't know. Apparently it was a healing potion though, so I don't know.
2d4 plus
2d4 plus 4. Hey!
2.
79. Woo!
So that's one action.
I guess I'm gonna have to try to disbelieve this table because I'm the only one who hasn't.
Okay. DC 21.
Despite the fact that I literally went through it.
Well, that's why you have a chance to, if you see it's clearly.
I heard it's perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got it.
Yeah, that's 24.
Got it? Okay, so now you just believed it. It is now misty, hazy to you. Excellent. One action remaining.
What do I do with one action? I don't have shield. I don't help that.
You have battle.
Actually, yes. Does anybody look really bad within touch reach?
Krabby, definitely bad. Oh, you're not within touch.
Krabby's not within that reach.
You could reach Krabby though.
You can,
It's either you or Grimjaw, because I don't think he's
So
taking
Grimshaw's down
I
13.
haven't taken it.
Um,
I stayed out of the way.
So I'm after the healing potion.
and the monk I think took a hit or two.
Yeah, but I'm not within range.
I'm also not within range.
Oh,
Now my other character who legit is wounded, but he's not in range. So.
Yeah.
So
If you
I
wanted
don't-
to start moving towards
Do you want to give me 13 hit points? I'm gonna move into combat. So.
Yeah, I'll assurance and hit battle medicine on. So basic
2d8?
success battle. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Battle medicine expert over there. 2d8.
So 9.
Ain't much, but it's something.
Alright, that was Sayla. Alright, top of the round. Discussion?
I'm gonna step into combat with that guy.
Are we gonna let these other two go? Because they're gonna harangue us if we do. One of them we have to, like he's full hit points. But should we chase this guy down?
Well, we're gonna explore the dungeon, and so
Yeah.
unless of course they plan on leaving the dungeon, we'll find them.
Right, I'm worried that guy's gonna find us though. Or he's gonna come at our backs.
We're probably gonna have to hunt them down, I would guess.
Probably.
I guess that's not tactics for this fight, but more specifically, just
Yep,
what
yep.
we're saying.
But,
That's fine.
at the very least, finish off the one we got and
Yeah, for sure.
deal with what's in this room.
We
and we'll
spooked
go
off
from
2 of them with fire.
So we know. Well, we already know. So Krabby at least we'll make it clear that these things are.
there. Don't like fire.
They don't like fire.
They don't like fire. They seem to be being severely wounded by it. So.
Alright.
I'll do what I can. My fireball's not exactly effective right now.
No, fireball. This is not a good time for
Save
fireball.
that for later.
I'm going to.
Alright.
I'm going to move. 1, 2.
That provokes.
Yep.
So he's gonna smoke you.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Oh, baby! 28?
28's a hit. Or he hits me.
Alright.
Is it 3d6 or 3d8?
16 slashing.
16 slashing.
I love assurance. I don't have
8.
Your dice and go.
Radiant damage. Thorns.
You have thorns up?
I've had thorns.
Yes.
Up the whole
Since
time.
Last time.
We even asked him, so we knew.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I just don't wander over here. don't mind me.
You said 17.
That sounds about right.
You're 16 or 17?
It was 16. Yeah.
16? Okay.
Is that all? And I'm going to
got another one?
thrust my sword into his back.
Alright.
Ooh, this is pretty. That is a 30.
That is a crit.
Nice.
30 with. Come on, big money. Bullshit. I rolled a 12.
You got us demonetized, man. Almost
Yeah.
got it.
A 1 and a 2 on my default suckers.
Nice.
Can I spend
That takes the sting out of it. That's a D20, man.
I don't have
So
I came from
3, 7, double
I
is
don't know.
14.
That has a-
14? Oh dear.
It's so
Interesting.
change
And
very
sad.
my shield
That was a
spell
mistake.
was blown to bits, so I don't have one. I'll
Because I
just
can do
crit
that
fish
with my
with my last
thinking.
attack.
Okay, because you
Ability.
got
Which Alex is gonna get fooled up, that's fine.
That might be a hit.
Should've
So
spent an action doing that, but I
28
spent lots
minus
of
5,
actions
23.
not doing it.
Wait. Isn't it minus 10?
Minus 5.
Oh, it's only your second attack.
Yeah.
That's what I should have been.
23, that's a hit.
That I think is only. I think
And
that's
5,
on that rest.
9 points of damage.
I think that's
9
better,
points
so
of damage.
that's
All
what
right.
I'm thinking of.
Almost as
red
much as your
stuff.
crit.
This thing is looking heavily
So
wounded.
that's my thing is I didn't know what spells he had
Alright.
prepared or how much
Yeah.
slots he had.
That was Grimchaw. Bartleby.
I'm like, I don't know.
He does have acid arrows, so
Yeah.
I was good with that. The only thing I messed up was that one. Bartleby. Bartleby is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, why not? Go hard or it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think his movement's 25, so that might be 2 moves. Bartleby, this guy. Speed. Yes. Okay. Oh no, power body's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I gotta do 2. That's fine though. So he's flanked, right?
Yep. So I'll have
I have.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use unarmed. I'm proficient with unarmed, so.
I'm an expert with it. I'm impressed.
So unarmed would be.
I think it's a baseline D4.
Well, no, I'm just trying to. What's the plus to hit? Is it the same as -1 from this, or because it's a +1?
Yeah, it would just be.
Be just a 13, right? So 24, 26.
That's a hit.
Okay. And then is it
Just a 1D4.
is it 1d4 or I don't know how much it
Because
was.
mine gets ticked up. to
Yours is
D6.
bigger for sure.
Yeah.
I actually thought mine might be smaller. That's what I was asking.
It's a D4.
So I get my sneak attack on it, right? So I can use unarmed,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you use unarmed for sneak attack? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, not great, but 7 + 4, 11 damage.
Bulk. This guy is very heavily wounded. Moderately heavily wounded. And that was Bartleby. Krabby.
Yeah, I think I used the spell wrong, so my bad. But not acid armor. Not the good stuff. The burning hands was fine. Produce flame was fine.
Minor illusion was complicated.
It was the acid splash. Illusory object was on his list, so it was good. That was literally the acid splash was the only thing that I misread.
Oh, he didn't actually have
He
it?
didn't have the acid splash.
Oh, okay.
That's the only one. But
We're gonna have to roll this comeback.
yeah, I know.
2
right,
hours,
yeah.
guys.
Oh, God.
First 5 points of damage. Yeah. Okay.
It was an electric arc instead.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I meant to say. But speaking of, I'm gonna cast electric arc. No, I'm not. There's not too good. I'm electric arc on him. I'm just kidding. I will do.
So Krabby
She'll
probably
make me
needs to
lightning
move
bolt.
first, right?
Probably does need to move. Yeah, he's gonna move to the back. Yeah, and then as long as I can hit the range on that, that's as far as I'm going.
Should be, yeah. Should be a problem.
He doesn't have a lot of good cantrips, so- or not these. I say it. I guess I could burn a magic missile. It's kind of important. Yeah, I don't want to use my last second level spell if I don't have to, so I'm gonna burn a magic missile.
So it'd be a 2-action magic missile.
2 action magic missile, yeah, which is 2, right?
Yep.
So that works, yeah. 3, 6 damage.
6 damage. Funk. Very nice. Nearly dead. Those 2 globes of magic slam into the thing, and that was Krabby. Red guy. Oh, red guy.
Bucket of water.
I would laugh. I'm not gonna lie.
Yellow guy. We're gonna charge in. And Grimtor, the recipient of my jaw attack. Woo! Miss. And that's that guy. That was yellow. Simu!
Am I able to step?
No, that's
No.
not. No, they can't go diagonally through a corner.
Okay.
But you can step.
You can step.
Like that?
Yep.
Oh, fine. Or, wait, did that one take its turn? Is there any reason for me to step?
Say again, what?
Did this one take its turn? Is there
Just
any
reach
reason
down.
for me to step? Who's next? And I'll just walk up. Because his reaction's been burned.
Yeah, because you used it on Grimjaw, right?
Yeah.
You just
Flurry. One of those is a solid miss. The other is a 30 to hit.
30 hits.
Is that a crit?
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
He's flanked, so absolutely correct.
Slightly better than you. 2, 4, 6, 12 damage.
Would you like to describe this?
She's just gonna basically beat the crap out of him. Just keep hitting until he's down and on the ground.
I grab his tusk and then shove it in his
excellent.
eye.
That's what's pretty. Yeah.
That one does have a reaction though. So, 2. This where I'm in range?
You're in range of him, yes.
Yes. So if I move to here and then take a step,
That would be fine. And you would attack it,
So
yep.
I'll say you got him back. So I can do that. So now I can't.
Beautiful.
and that's all of my actions.
Skylar.
Is move, flurry.
How does he do that? Okay. So I didn't do that. I just gotta figure out how I did it. There's a way. The universalist. I'm gonna know how to play this character by the end of the game.
Well, I don't
Very quickly, I hit the wall.
funny as I was
Just wants to
looking
use
at
the
playing
fireball.
a wizard's backup.
Kind of
Universalist was the
complicated, yeah.
complicated.
I mean, if you put it right here,
On the edge of the
I
wall.
mean, but good stuff. Man.
I mean, I don't think there's any way for you to hit the troll and not hit either Grimjaw or the Drow that are down. You're hitting somebody with a fireball.
Yeah.
One of the innocents.
I feel like it might be.
I'm gonna take the safe way out.
Yeah.
The lobs and arrows.
Straight up arrows? Acid arrows.
Regular arrows.
Regular. Yeah.
Regular
Okay.
arrows. So, you have to get your bow out. So that'll be an action to ready that thing.
Got it. So, is it one attack?
I mean, you have it's a one attack take an action. So you can shoot with one action, and then you can shoot with the second action.
But it's at a penalty.
-5, correct, the second one. And this is just a normal like short bow, long bow.
One.
Yep. Okay.
Actually, it's a +1 strike on. +1 striking.
Striking. Or potency.
Do you have a +1 striking rune on it?
From the table you sent me, I get 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's on
That's
your
my-
bow.
That's on my bow.
Okay. So is that the one that adds a +1 to the attack
Striking.
bonus, or?
+1 striking is +1 bonus to attack, double damage.
Oh, it is. Okay.
So
Is that
it does 2d8 as opposed to 1d8.
okay?
Okay.
Sure.
So I know what I did. I can fix it.
First one does not hit.
Drain bomb.
The second one, -5.
Outcast.
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
That'll hit.
15.
So.
Okay.
It hits. Does it crit?
Oh,
So
it doesn't count.
So
It's a nat 20 plus.
DB.
So a nat 20 minus 5 is 15.
Plus 8.
DB that one. So
Let's say it's 23, so 23 is a hit, then
Yeah, it
increase
is.
to crit.
Correct. It's a crit.
Cool.
Use that one.
So 2d8 times 2.
Right. Roll. You roll. Figure out what your damage is,
And double it.
and then just double it.
So that's 9 plus
3.
so 12 doubled is 24 damage.
24 damage.
Not a bad
3
roll.
crits, and the sorcerer is the one that
Whack.
I know, right?
does the most for the
We'll
weapon
take it.
attack.
With a bow, yeah.
With a
Well, that, to be
crit
fair,
fish.
standing in for Martin's normally a ranger.
Fair enough.
Excellent. That was Skylar. Purple guy. Where's my purple guy?
Oh no.
Okay.
What happened to your purple guy?
Okay, so it's
This
already
is one of the
here.
ones who
Got
got
it.
hit with the acid. Right?
Catch. So not a first levels.
Did they all get hit with the acid?
Use the DB on that.
I don't know if this one is.
Why do I have a d20 there? I should have a d20 there.
So I have 2 seconds and a
I think you ran out of
Okay,
D12s.
I figured I.
Yeah, screwed
Figured
something up.
I wrote it down. So he wrote.
Alright, he is going to use his movement to stand, or an action to stand.
he
Does
could
that.
cast on
Nope. Nobody
I could
does
use
anything?
Drain Bond to get
So
that.
this guy heals,
Yeah.
stands back up, looks around.
So this was the only.
Who dropped him?
Sam.
Samu. Gonna turn around, he's
That was a
gonna
mistake.
whack away at
We
Samu.
really need that acid.
Here comes my first claw.
Fire.
Claw!
But a modifier.
19.
Miss.
Other than that.
Second claw.
That's literally the only third.
Oh,
And I would large.
another miss. Misses you horribly both times. That was my purple. We are up to Sayla.
Guys, we got out. Why did you go back in? They can't hear that, but Krabby and Skylar
Yeah,
can
yeah,
say that. Why?
Bartleby needs his weapons.
I know,
So
right?
did
They're over there,
I.
I'm here punching this guy like a troll. That sucks.
We take down the one we let.
There is a bow sitting right there.
Yeah.
It's all about heroism and glory. We must
also
die in
still-
the most heroic way possible.
Cause yeah, I mean I can waste the actions to pull out my other weapons. Since I'm with the two casters I actually want to talk to, either of you have grease?
No.
Negative.
Alright, that was an idea, but they don't like fire. So
It's true.
So do it with the torch?
Fire
that
related would be
was
good.
actually what I was gonna do. Is I'm gonna reach in and I
Smack
think
him
it
with
blows
torch, you know.
at least 2 because it's one interact to
Oh,
pull
it
it
is
out
one,
and
yeah,
one to
right.
light it.
Probably, yep.
So
Alright, so you get a torch going with 2 actions.
yep.
Turn oil?
Third. I don't think I have any anymore. That was the problem. I'm looking for mine. What's my adventurers kit got in it? Nope. Basic torches and form of steel. So
I do have a flamethrower, but
where is it?
Yeah.
You literally do.
literally do have
This whole time? Why are you not using that?
What? Oh!
Like this is when you want to use a flamethrower.
Literally.
No, there's no other time.
Literally the one time. Absolutely the time you want to
Wow. Wow.
what?
He
What?
moved. So
Yes.
my weapon's still somewhere over here, right? And Bartleby's somewhere there.
We gotta know what you gotta do here. You got 1 action.
Let's see.
I don't have a lot of one actions. That's the problem.
I never
Yeah.
had a count.
10,
Yeah.
15.
I've had 60
Um,
actions.
So as you move right here,
Didn't he burn his on Bartleby?
No, he just got up.
Right, he just got back.
so when you move here to start moving through, that's gonna be when it provokes. So that's when he's gonna attack you.
I should have done.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Alright.
Let's see if it's a crit though. It's just a 31.
Not a crit.
Not a
I have
crit?
22.
Nice.
It's just a 31.
Just a 31. But it's not a crit.
Yeah.
Barely.
13 points of damage.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Woke up.
No. Yes?
Just 30.
13. Minus 2 1. Yeah. I can math. And I lost count, so that's 5, 10, 15. I'm still moving. I don't care. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's my movement.
Alright. And any discussion? Top of the round.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Electric arc, I'm gonna guess, works that they both have to be within the 30 feet, right?
30 feet of you.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Correct.
They both have to be, well, the targets have to be within 30 feet of me. Yeah.
Correct. And you have to be able to see them.
Yeah, of course.
I've got arrows or fireballs. I've got one level 2 spell left for acid arrow, and
You don't have any cantrips?
I have cantrips, but I don't think they're doing any damage. I got Tanglefoot and kinetic projectile.
Telekinetic projectile does some damage. Pretty good damage.
I feel
It
Our
does
level.
pretty good damage for
Fire damage. Fire
We do
damage
need fire
is what
damage,
you
but
need.
I had limited fire damage because Krabby didn't take fire spells.
Well, Salo's on a good.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Getting a
the
torch out,
torches,
lighting a
yep.
torch. That's
Yep,
super.
yep.
Gonna probably helpful.
Krabby is fireball.
Best I got.
More than I got.
What do they have for items here?
My thought was if somebody had some kind of grease or oil, yeah, just yeet it out into the room and throw the torch on it.
Right.
But I don't think anybody does.
I didn't come with a mechanical form of fire other than flint and steel.
Yeah, Krabby doesn't seem to have any. Although his loot's not right down here. Do we have anything in party loot for
Can I light
fire
an arrow
stuff?
on
I
fire?
already
I don't
looked
think so.
for not really.
I have an acid
Is
retaliation
it possible
potion
to
though.
light an arrow on
We've,
fire?
we've got, let's see here, we've
Only
got
if
some
you were to
lovely
first maybe dip it in
ectoplasmic
oil or
traces, snare
If you were to
kits,
dip in oil, you
the leather feather token,
Yep.
10 vials
So
of
you need
healing
that.
potions.
Dip the oil out, one action. Dip it
That
in,
cool
another action.
efflorescent ampoule
Right,
or
hold on.
whatever.
Set it on fire.
There's
Another
a book,
action. Then
We
shoot
just
it.
have- okay.
It would be
Thieves'
take
tools.
quite a bit to do that, right?
Mistform elixirs, the
You're fine.
tree-
Where are you at? That's fine. I got you. Where are you at here?
I'm just gonna keep pumping arrows.
Where are you at?
Alright, I didn't see what happens.
Is anybody
Over on that
wounded?
side, okay.
Anybody need healing?
Yeah. I'm at 31 out of 60. I could take maybe one more hit, maybe.
24.
Combat.
I'm at 24 and
Thought that
flanked.
number was high.
Yeah, but you're way over there. Alright. I'm ready, Luke.
Alright, go for it.
Hey, if I move just to the backside of you, you're gonna attack me.
Okay, so if you're-
1,
Oh,
2,
wait,
3,
wait, wait.
4.
The
You
yellow
didn't
guy.
want to step?
Yellow guy attacks.
Hell no.
Yellow guy attacks.
Didn't yellow guys attack Sailor?
No, this guy did.
No, I didn't move.
Oh, I keep getting. He has a yellow dime behind him. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's what threw me.
No, the purple guy attacked me.
Yeah,
So
alright,
you're
we'll
welcome for eating the other one.
jaw attack. Oh! It's a 24.
24 is a hit.
Yay!
Oh, good gravy. 21 damage.
That was very respectable, very respectable. But see now that you
Thorns
have
damage?
expended your reaction, you will notice that I pull out this canister device as a ready to action. And you see here, this is Alchemist Fire already preloaded. And
Well, hold on. That was a full action to do all that talky.
I was gonna say, they spent an action doing all that
no
crap.
problem. In fact, I will take a little extra time because I'm quickened, which means I still have an action to fire it.
Two actions of fire.
One action to fire.
Now, it's got some sort of ammunition that has been loaded into it, right?
Yeah, it's it
Alchemist
has Alchemist Fire
Okay.
that it
Alchemist Fire.
had preloaded.
Sure. That's
From
reasonable.
forever ago.
Okay.
And it's a 60-foot
Yeah, we
line.
gave him crap about being a walking bomb when he did it. So.
Do you still have thorns up?
Or it's a 30-foot line. So what I want to do is I want to draw a line through those two trolls.
Uh-huh.
And
It's gonna hit Barley.
is it?
Yeah.
It's gonna
Yep.
be one of them.
Absolutely.
30-foot line.
You're not in 7 too.
Am I?
I meant to walk here.
That would be worse.
I meant to walk here.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
You can hit both of these
I can see
guys.
that,
Sure. Yeah.
I was just lining up as.
I was gonna say
If you're here, you're hitting one of these two for sure.
Grim shot.
over there, you're definitely hitting me.
I do.
You can stand here and hit all of them.
And all of
He
us.
hit you.
Oh yeah, he took 3 points of radiant damage when he hit me.
Oh,
Oh,
three?
from thorns.
Yeah,
From the
I didn't
thorn.
have it supercharged. But anyway, DC 15 reflex saves for the both of them. I know it's super small.
Fine.
Ooh.
Okay.
So I got a crit success and then a success.
So he takes 1 point of damage.
Who does?
The one who succeeded.
That's it?
You rolled a 2.
1 point of fire damage?
You only rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Boy.
It's like
And
it doesn't
that's why I didn't
actually
use the
have
flamethrower as a piece of shit.
It is. It was broken.
But it did fire damage to him.
It did do fire damage.
It goes.
Let me just double
Spits out
check.
a little fire.
Yeah, 30.
It's just like a little spark,
Yeah.
like, ow.
On his foot.
What?
Piece of crap. Wait,
Stop.
so that was move, pull out the weapon, fire. I still have 1 action left because I'm quickened. So I will single action heal myself.
Okay. And that was Bartleby, Grimchaw. Bartleby.
Okay, so Bartleby, I'm going to take 1 attack. So it was 29.
That hits.
Is that a flanked?
Gets
Yeah. Ooh, that's a crit. Yep, crit.
Okay. So 24.
By the way, which one did I hit with fire?
This one right here.
Okay.
12. 9, no, 13, 26.
26 damage? Oh, he goes down.
And then I'm going to move. And maybe a little bit more. There we go.
Stop.
All right.
Your weapons are in the
It's the
other.
second time this guy's gone down now. And Krabby.
All right, Krabby is going to. Oh, I had the page open and then I had to look at something else. God damn.
Death kneel.
Where's equipment? Krabby's going to follow the specific thing that says under this piece of equipment. It says under gear. There we go. Oil. Krabby has 5 oils. You can install field lanterns, but you can also set a pint of oil flame. You must first spend an interact action to preparing the oil. Then throw it with another action as a ranged attack. If you hit, it splatters on the creature on a single 5-foot square you hit. So you hit the creature on a single 5-foot square. You must succeed at a DC 10 flat check for the oil to ignite when it hits.
Okay.
So I have to prepare it, and then I have to hit him, and then I make the flat check.
But it sounds like it's only 2 actions.
It is only 2 actions.
Okay.
Should use pretty strong.
It's also 2
I
actions.
can't. It's on the staff. I've used it once.
Oh, it's not a cantrip.
No. It's on the staff, and you can anything on the staff you can only use once per day according to the staff flame. So
All right.
But it came in.
Attack roll. And it. Whoa. Hero, you got a hero point right there. Hero point right there, man. Do you want this thing getting back up again?
I'm gonna check and see what Krabby's roll is. Krabby is. Yeah, Krabby's not good at that. So, that's Krabby's. I'm gonna because that's mine. That's Krabby's.
It's technically better.
It is better.
Technically. Lunch.
So that is a 15.
That misses.
Where does it go? It's oil.
Where's it landed?
Where does it land?
Because it's
So
got.
you-
It's gonna.
You were trying to hit this
I
guy.
was, yeah.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do my scatter die,
The scatter die makes sense.
and then a d6 will be the number of spaces in
Okay.
that direction.
Okay.
And we'll just put it at this space right here as a starting point.
Okay.
All right. So 6 spaces this way. So it lands all over Bartleby.
Oh my god.
So it somehow hits the troll or something and ricochets off and hits Bartleby. Bartleby, now it's covered with oil.
Yeah.
But it didn't
And
ignite.
it may not ignite,
Well,
right?
oh, you want to roll for
You
it?
have to roll for it. It's a
Okay.
DC 10.
All right.
I have to be fair.
And throw it under the table.
I don't know if I got it or not. That's a 6. It did not ignite.
You got that. Okay, but Bartleby is covered with
Right.
oil. Okay.
Standing right next to say,
Yeah.
who has a lit
Right.
torch?
Right. I got the lit torch. Like, whoa!
Oh, wow.
I'm not
So-
gonna touch you with it.
So
So it's like,
this landed like that, but if it had been like that,
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been bad news. Yeah. I don't think there would have been a flat shake.
all right, cool.
oh boy.
But Bartleby is like covered with oil, and you have a torch like this far away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally,
I'm
like,
like,
yeah.
oh boy.
All right, that was great. Who did that?
That was
Robbie.
Are you all set?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You have one action, don't you? Still?
Oh, I do.
No action.
You know what I'm supposed to do with that action, right? Everybody knows, right?
Shield.
Shield.
No, I already have shield up.
Run.
Step around the corner.
Yeah, shield or step
Okay,
around
the red
corner,
guy.
Either works.
I already have shield up.
Oh, then yeah. Around the corner.
Yellow guy. Oh my gosh, these guys are messed up.
Actually, no, your shield's on the last turn, so I don't already have shield up, but it doesn't matter because I'm around the corner.
Shuffling the drow around. I'm gonna put my back to the door right here. And then, now I'll attack Grimshaw.
What? That's not fair.
That's right.
Oh no!
Here come the claw. Oh, gotcha hit.
You know what? You're
30
not coming to my tea party.
31?
31 is a hit.
Normal hit?
Just a normal hit.
18 slashing.
Ow.
And then here comes the other one at a -5, which will be a.
So that's 5 radiant damage.
Oh, man. Oh.
You get true strike back. Try that again.
Let's do math. 9 plus that is a 22. 22 is a miss. Yes! Haha! And that's all the trolls got. Which guy was that? Yellow guy? So, Simu! Wait, does Quicken last for a number of turns? Rob?
Yeah, 10
1
rounds.
minute. It's us for 10 rounds.
How long have you had Quicken up, dude?
Yeah, yours is probably. I don't know.
Gotta be gone.
I
You've
don't
had it
know.
up since the last.
We've had 5 rounds. I assumed we had about 5 rounds left on it, and we've probably done 5 rounds.
I think we have.
It's probably. I would say it'd be gone. Probably.
That's gone.
Yeah,
I'd say that's right.
Yeah.
Step.
His son's at 4 and got it a couple rounds after you.
Oh yeah, he's at 4 and he's at it for yeah.
Okay.
Flurry. And remember that stunning fist is a thing.
Ah.
Miss those flat checks now, don't you? Those are things you waste on flat checks, rules like that.
One of them is a total miss. The other is going to be a 26 to hit.
That hits.
And I need a fort save. Because I've been forgetting them.
That's not bad.
15, 17.
Damage?
Yep.
Ooh, nice. And my fortitude save, what's my DC?
21.
Oh gosh, I have to roll like horribly. And I didn't,
Yeah.
so I succeeded.
Yeah.
So nothing
Figured.
happens.
Of all the creatures, that's
Fails is
great
strong
fortitude.
one.
Figured
Okay.
that, yeah, makes sense. Which rolls?
Yeah, but I
Oh,
just
yeah.
completely
sense.
forgot them the entire
Yeah.
Skylar, because it's free, it just
I was
happens.
gonna say, they
Yeah.
could, exactly.
I'm holding my bow. I don't have enough
free, you
actions
never know,
to
it might roll.
grab a torch, light it, and go over to the one that's on the ground.
Well, you dropping your blow, if you
It's
drop
a
your
free
bow,
action.
it's free action. Then you can pull out a torch and light it with 2 actions, and then you could at least move somewhere with the 3rd action.
Or you can throw the torch.
Or you can throw it.
Oh, or you
Or
can
you
throw
could
the
throw it as
torch.
your last
That's
action.
true.
Don't
But
miss!
don't miss.
Because it's gonna bounce off of that guy.
Huh?
I don't even know how far could you throw it possibly.
Throwing a
It's
torch,
10
it's just like throwing a club.
It's 10 feet. It's 10 feet.
Is
the
it 10
range.
feet? Oh yeah, that's the range on a club. Yep, 10 feet.
Oh, okay, 10 feet. So you would have to move.
So
I
it
mean,
is.
can't you
that's
throw
where-
up to double the range?
Yeah.
Right?
You
Or
can,
just
but you
take
get a
penalty?
you get a
So it could
penalty,
be
don't you?
there
Double.
and
Oh, yeah.
Potentially.
Oh, yeah, you could throw it more than 10 feet.
Yeah,
just
you
take
could.
a penalty.
just take a
take
penalty for it.
Yeah.
I think in this game you can keep taking ranging
is
from
there a-
penalties.
is there a-
for
I
I know
five
it's
or
at least
10.
up to
What's
2.
the
I don't
DC to
know.
hit?
Yeah.
It's
Check
like
it
5.
out.
It used to be 5.
It'll be a little easier.
I think it's a minus
And
5.
then
I
10
think
for bows.
Let me look at the range thing right now.
I'm gonna try it.
Alright, so you drop your bow.
So, can I
pull
take
out
2 steps?
that would
That'd
be
be
you
two
able to
it's
throw
gonna
it.
be 2 actions.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
So-
you can, because a step is a.
If you move, there's absolutely no way that you can pull it out, light it, and hit it.
gotcha.
Because pulling it out, lighting it, and either throwing or swinging it, that's 3 actions right there. There's no movement allowed if you want to do it all in a round.
I think that's just a little too risky at the moment. I'm just
still
trying to
have
be the
to-
DPS and
Do you have any acid or fire cantrips?
Oh, so you can go up to 5.
And somebody has acid or acid
5 range.
splash.
5 range.
I'm
And they're minus 2.
I guess I'm gonna use I'm holding I'll drop my bow, and I'll use my final acid arrow on the one that's unconscious.
Unconscious? Okay.
Yes.
Make an attack roll.
That I'm not gonna look at. That's a natural 20.
That's a critical hit then.
Nice.
It's a good thing you didn't look at that one. I like that 20 better.
You didn't need to drop your bow either. You could have held it in just one hand while you cast.
Can I back that up?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Okay.
So, double damage. That's 18 facing,
36.
27 doubled. So 50
50 something?
in acid.
60.
Oh yeah.
Whoa,
You
yikes.
see your acid arrow slams into this guy.
I wish
He
you'd
is
hit the
pumping it full. Would you like to describe this?
There's something from being a sorcerer. I'm not done with this fight yet, but yeah, I direct it. I go for center of mass and just hurl it with everything I can emotionally throw at it as I'm that kind of caster. Just
Use the dark side.
Excellent. The arrow melts away half of its body with the thing's not lying there.
I was gonna eat that.
as part of being.
And that was 2 actions to cast that.
Yep. As part of being a sorcerer. A spell weapon. I can dispel my composite bow that I'm holding.
Dispel it?
Bespell it.
Bespell, okay.
So I can bespell, adding another
D6.
d6 to my damage.
Okay.
If I can hit the farther one, so this
Okay.
is the second attack.
Is that 1 action to cast
That
that
is a
spell?
single action.
It is.
So
Okay. So now you use 3 actions
that's
now.
3 actions this turn. How long does
No,
that spell
bespell is a free action.
Oh, it's a free action then.
I'm pretty sure it's a free action.
But I have to attack with the bow.
Right,
So that's the
Okay.
action.
right. I'm
last
pretty sure
action.
it's.
It's under the sorcerer.
Yeah.
I got it under level 4 feet, page 188, or 199.
Yeah, that's free action.
Spell
Is that the
weapon.
free action?
Really?
That's the free action symbol. So
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
most
Once per
recent
turn.
action was to cast a non-cantrip
Requirements. Your most recent action was to cast a non-cantrip spell, which is true. You just did that. You siphon the residual energy from the last spell you cast on the one weapon you're wielding. Until the end of your turn, the weapon deals an extra 1d6 damage type. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Acid
that's
damage.
Yep.
Yep.
It does force, because acid arrow
That's
is
a natural
invocation.
19.
Well, it's
Oh no, conjuration. So you're right, it is
Yep.
acid.
Acid, yeah.
So I get it's a natural 27, but
Another
to the
natural
far
20.
guy.
No,
Yeah, 27.
19 plus my attack from the bow is 8, so that's 27 minus 5 at 22 to hit.
22, that hits.
Okay, so 2d8 plus a d6. And 6 of its acid damage. Or 2 of its acid damage, and that is 6, 7, 9. 9 piercing and 2 acid.
Alright.
Okay. Double on the
An
back.
acid with an arrow with acid on it slams into this thing. It growls in pain. It is looking moderately wounded. Nope, lightly wounded now. And
I'm out.
that was it for you. Purple guy. Purple guy is dead. Sayla, you're up.
That's slightly changed what I was gonna do. My weapon should be somewhere around here, right? Somewhere in this general vicinity still.
You dropped it right there, pretty much. Yeah, it's right next to you.
Awesome. There's one action to pick it back
Alright,
up.
you got your weapon back. So you got a weapon in one hand, torch in the other.
Weapon in one hand, torch in the other.
Bart will be standing right there covered with
Got
flames. Or oil.
Yeah.
By the way, this is Alex. He's asking how it's going. So.
Yeah, Krabby made the best illusionary table.
I'm gonna tell him you're not allowed to throw oil anymore.
What do I do now that I got my weapon? I'm not going back in there. I'll love y'all to know. Torch.
With the torch at it.
Yeah, torch, dude. Move, torch attack. Boom.
I don't even need to move. I've got the range. I can throw it.
That's dangerous.
It is dangerous with Bartleby right now. But no risk, no reward, right?
I thought it was no
You got
risque,
this.
no reward.
Cat, you're in the
Must
way
be
now.
from that other job.
Where do I have to be within the 10 feet to throw it? Right behind Sam, basically,
Yeah,
right there.
Yeah. Throw a torch.
Yep. I'm like,
Don't let it slip out of your
Okay,
hand.
make your attack roll.
16 on the dice. I got +4 dex.
And it is improvised, so you have a -2 to your attack on that.
Okay. And our thrown strength or dex?
Dexterity.
Okay, perfect. 18.
18. Is that with your -2?
Yep.
That'll hit. Oh wait, 18?
Wait.
Oh no, 18 doesn't hit. No, I'm sorry.
Wait, no.
That'd be 28.
28.
28.
I completely
Oh.
forgot there's a 1 there.
That'll hit.
That will hit.
So it's 1d4 bludgeoning plus 1 fire damage.
Cool. 1d4 bludgeoning. 1 plus the 1 fire damage.
Alright, the thing screams as the torch hits it.
I don't mind.
I told him that
Alright.
he's not allowed to throw oil anymore because it hit Bartleby, and he goes, "Well, Krabby burns."
Alright, top of the round, feel free to discuss. I want to take my dog out.
All right.
Ooh, steady spellcast. I'm feeling good.
You should.
So
I'm not, even though I have a weapon back, I'm not.
We're actually doing half of these.
I'm out of acid arrows.
I know.
Yep.
We're running out of resources, but we do still have. Krabby does still have oil, which if you can manage to hit something.
Do you want me to still pump out damage? Like, I'm doing pretty good with this bow.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure we have anything else that's worth right now, especially because we need this thing to go down, right?
yeah.
I'm just shooting from the comfort of my hole.
My other thing is I'm probably gonna get another torch ready because I've still got 4 left.
That's a great idea.
You are.
And as soon as that thing goes, well, as soon as I can
If you-
after it goes down.
Can you
to-
dip arrows on Gabi and
Bartleby.
Bartleby.
I mean, I was debating
Yeah,
about
dip
it.
the arrows, just rub them on Bartleby, and then.
I don't have arrows, but I do
So-
have star knives.
Do keep in mind if you pull a torch now, you're gonna get hit.
You're
So-
right, because I'm in range.
Manipulate.
just taking a step provoke?
So
Step does not,
you
that's
can,
the point of step.
There are two
But-
different types of movement. There's a stride, which is your full movement, or a step, which is 5 feet, but does not provoke
Exactly.
reactions.
So that step is a full action.
Yes.
Yep.
The
Okay.
problem
So-
with this fight in particular is these all have 10
10
foot
foot
reach.
reach. You
Yep.
gotta throw the torch 10 feet.
Yep.
My
You can throw
plan,
it further, but it's just -2.
Well, unconscious people.
So you
Which
did
I
20
should've
feet.
just-
You don't
But it's a
provoke
-2.
from creatures that are unconscious. So
Also, why
that's
did I
good.
take a -2 from it?
Hmm?
Why did I take a -2?
improvised weapon.
No, that's right.
Oh yeah, because you don't. Yeah,
Yeah, that's all the reason why I should have been in, because then it would have been double stacked.
'cause you're not trained in club. I think club picks. Right. Some
I'm
sort of-
not trained in
I almost
weapons.
Wait, is that improvised weapon? Torch is
I thought I
improvised
could
weapon.
take the hit. I'd
Truck.
run up and
Torch
just
doesn't
stab
count
it.
as a club.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the fire damage off.
I don't think so. And even if it does, I'm not willing to
I'm
fight
just
call right now.
curious.
Just we can look it up, but
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just
not
curious.
sure one back.
Not trained with weapons, so
Right, maybe you right, but like if you're trained with simple weapons, I think a club torch would be.
Yeah,
I-
I'm trying to
I
see.
went-
actually, I
Went
guess
with the very-
technically I'm expert.
I went with a very safe fireball. This is not safe anymore, so I have to. I'm on my backups.
Yeah, well,
You know, of the weirdest
Krabby
thing-
has fireball too, but he just doesn't. He doesn't want to use it.
The biggest problem is we've
the
got these
weirdest things.
drow in here that
cool.
are
Yes,
like,
the three
what
set
do
objects,
we
two
do
actions.
with them?
Yeah.
With what?
Yeah, it does have the three
What do
part.
we
Which is
do
so
with
weird.
them?
Yeah, because
Oh, they
Krabby
torch.
has it. And in fact, Krabby has
yeah.
a specific
You're a
thing
genius.
to throw it.
That's so
torch?
bizarre.
Yeah.
Telekinetic projectile.
I mean, I guess.
I like this.
I was debating letting you
I
steal my
get like
torch
a
for
knife
that,
being
but it's
thrown,
like I was
dagger being thrown.
problem is
but-
it wasn't down, but it's like that's what I wanted to do, and then
Yeah, that
you
might
took
be-
care of them with the
Yeah,
arrow
so-
instead.
Do you think it'll work?
It's a bit weird for sure.
Oh, by the way, before
It might be too many actions.
What is
before we
the
run
bulk
out
of
of time
the
to
torch?
discuss,
Like,
if
Like, actually, I
there's,
think it's
we can still
excellent.
flank this troll if somebody goes to the other side.
I
I
would
can
love
next
The other
turn.
to,
side, yeah.
but I am afraid of getting hit by him when I move.
Mm.
Yeah, like I said, I can maybe take one more hit.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Pathfinder 2,
But-
how much is the weight of the torch?
Try.
The bulk is light of a torch then? So that'd be one or less.
It says 1 pound.
I mean,
don't know
I
what that
technically have my weapon now, so I can dueling parry again. I thought torches were magical, actually magical, blah blah blah. Word.
I honestly, I'm having a lot of trouble looking it up.
So what I'm thinking is if I delay my action until after the troll goes, I can then provoke the attack
Just
from
say they're
them.
close weapons.
Do you need to go first?
What's that?
You need to go up first.
Right there.
You've been taking a
Can be
lot.
used as an improvised weapon.
He keeps himself pretty.
Yeah.
He's
Okay, so I've taken
No,
53
it's
points
fine. I just wanted to
but
double check. Cause like,
Yeah.
am I taking that because of the range or because of the?
It
What
means-
I got.
I have
This is
14
our-
left.
this is our cleric and tank.
Yeah, combo.
But he's a half orc. He can
Yeah.
handle it.
Full orc.
I didn't know we could do that. That's cool.
Mror Holds is shared with the
I can
orcs,
spell-
orcish people.
Oh, okay.
So orc and the robot, warforged, are selectable races.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, let's go. Grimjaw.
Alright. Well, next what I said.
By the way, I think that torch too that
Yeah.
she threw is probably lying right here on the ground at this point.
I appreciate that, so I know where not to go.
Do we see that as
Portal B. Yeah, I took Twitchy instead. Okay. You could have taken Torch Goblin.
Yeah, that is what I will do. If I hold my action, then he'll thump me. If I don't hold my action, then I can heal myself. I need to heal myself, so I need to get thumped first. So I'm going to move.
Move. He has reactions.
Okay, step right.
No, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way around the back.
I forgot what reactions.
Oh,
All right.
jeez.
I'll take my attack on you.
Okay.
The whole kit.
Oh man.
What's that?
21 to hit.
Is a miss. Alright, and I will do a 2-action heal on myself. 4, 3, 10. And that'll be my turn.
That'll be it, right?
That is it.
No more haste. Yeah, that's right. Quick and gone.
No more haste.
And Bartleby. Covered with
Yeah,
oil.
I know, yeah.
Give me a hug. They're now playing with torches.
No, yeah, not playing with torches is correct.
There's one on the ground.
I know, right?
Don't worry, I'm grabbing that one. I'm gonna go retrieve it.
So the fortunate thing is, well, anyone who goes before him, I've used his reaction.
Oh boy.
Well, my weapons are up there somewhere.
They're like,
They're like
they're over there
here.
somewhere.
Where they were there? Is
Yeah,
that where
they're
I fell
there
down?
somewhere.
I don't remember where I fell down. I thought it was over here, but I might
I
be.
think you're down
Yeah.
over in here
Okay.
somewhere.
I think I would like to just go retrieve my weapons. I want to give it a nice big berth. So, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Even if I were to do 9, if I had terrain for that guy, that's fine. I don't know where you want my weapons to be, but that's where I want to be.
If you go through here and get to there, you'll get 2 weapons.
That's fine.
On the way. So like one action move there, another pick up your weapons.
That's fine. That's all I want, and I'm not doing anything else. So.
No?
Because it's 2 actions to move there. Because two moves.
Oh, okay. All right. And Krabby.
All right. Krabby has no fire.
But Crowdy have oil.
Krabby does have oil.
Krabby doesn't have any fire cantrip.
No. His cantrip.
He does. He
it's
burns.
weird. I know. I don't understand. Maybe I'm reading the sheet wrong, but it says produce flame staff. It doesn't say produce flame memorized. Is all these other ones memorized? No produce flame. Right? So
Krabby is not very good at burning.
he has. I know. Right? I was going to comment on that. I was like,
No,
he
his
does have
burn
this.
seems to lack. Acid splash. No, I underlined that. He doesn't have that
He
memorized.
doesn't have it memorized right now.
That's why. So that was the one I made the mistake on. That's the only one that I made. The rest of them I was all correct. on, but that one I made the
Because-
mistake.
So funny.
But no.
Wow.
Yeah, it's,
Wizards
Krabby has a
are
lack of
weird
distinct
and
lack of
Pathfinder,
fire.
You only get
So,
so many
Krabby
cannons
needs to step his
prepared.
game up.
Krabby needs more fire for sure.
More
Um,
fire, Krabby, more Krabby.
Okay, but in the interim, I do have some more oil. Let's see who the lucky contestants are today.
Suddenly very upset. I'm
Trolls surrounded by other people. Yeah.
It's true. I really shouldn't toss oil into the midst of everybody. Krabby wouldn't like that.
Well, this is Bartleby.
No, Bartleby already went.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right.
Bartleby goes.
Okay,
Bartleby's
Krabby.
getting weapons.
You're right. Bartleby wouldn't give a shit. I mean, he's not the one to do it.
Krabby doesn't want to burn friends.
He doesn't want to burn friends, it's true. I do still think, though, it's worth trying to at least hit that guy. That guy's still regenerating, right, as far as I know?
What, this guy?
Yeah.
No, he's half
he's
melted
toast.
away. He's toast.
He got
Okay,
crit.
so I'm not going to worry about
An
him.
acid arrow.
Then in that case, I'm not going to bother with him.
There might be some of him on your shoes.
Yeah.
There's probably some of them.
I could True Strike him, though. I could recall True Strike without whatever ability he has. Because I recall 1 per level.
Bonded item.
Yeah, but bonded something, yeah. I think I'm going to do that.
I had a thought.
Okay. Well, we can't. No tactics in the middle.
Yeah.
So,
We just need to keep him going.
yeah, we'll do it. Remind me next time. So move me up 1. I'm going to recall True Strike. So let me cast True Strike costs what? Let me check that one.
That's 1 action.
1 action? Okay, good. So I have enough to do. Oh, I have to move though.
Yeah.
So I can't do that. No, yeah, I can, because I'm not using a spell. True Strike and then throwing the thing, right? No, it takes 2 actions, because I gotta light it and throw it.
Right, throw it.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do this turn is I'm going to.
Do you have mage hand?
I do have Mage Hand. We'll talk about that in a minute. I'm gonna prep it for throwing, so that it's ready for next time. I'll have to light it next turn, so I have to take 1 action instead of 2 actions. So next turn it'll take me 1 action instead of 2 actions to throw
Okay,
it.
so you've moved.
Yep,
you
and I'm
pulled it
prepped
out.
it. Yep. And I guess since I'm standing there, I'll shield. So
And shield.
yep.
Okay.
And then next turn I can prep it and throw it. So with 2 actions,
Red guy.
and then I can move.
I'm back!
Are you sure you wish to come in here? We don't fight fair.
So, 1, 2, I got 1 attack. Jaws for Sayla.
Yep.
Woo! Oh. 21 to hit.
22.
So
Just
9.
missed. Just
And
dodged.
yellow. Oh, yellow turn. I took fire damage. I will attack. Oh gosh, who's messing me up the most here? I don't know. We're just gonna hit Grimchaw. What? He's a big target. She always picking on me.
That's right.
You're always
All right,
reversing
let's
all
see if I can
the
actually
work
do
I'm
my
doing.
character then.
I know. Isn't it awesome?
Let's see if there's anything
Claw.
else I'm missing.
Oh, look at that. That's a big number.
Big
All right,
number,
I gotta
big
do
number.
some math here. 17 minus 5, 32.
That's a hit.
Normal hit?
Hand of the
Normal hit.
Dang it, what's your armor class?
23.
What's your armor class?
23.
23, so I gotta get a 33.
Dang it.
One short.
All right.
We've been.
Did you see that false confidence that I exuded? Like, there's no way you're gonna crit me, man.
19 slashing.
1 sec.
We just
This
barely
dice, this dice, and this dice. Yeah,
Just barely.
Come on. 14 radiant damage. As his claw comes, impales his fist on my radiant thorns.
That was 19 slashing. Here's your other claw. Ah, misses.
Yeah,
And I'll do a third one for crit vision.
That's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure if
Nope.
she does. But
This is all.
Hey, I minus 10 off from
let's do
that.
this, but nope, not mine.
19. No.
So.
Brave Frost.
That is the yellow one. Simu!
Flurry of blows.
I'm gonna go down again, Cap.
That's 19 and 25.
25 hits.
That'll be 11 points of damage.
Are you doing stunning stuff?
Yeah.
Nice one.
Fort?
Yep.
Roll the one.
I have a big number, over 30.
Yeah, that's fine. Second action strike. 28 minus 20.
20? That'll exactly hit.
Alright. 13 points of damage.
Oh, mortally wounded.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even
And
range.
one
He's
more.
gonna be, he is gonna be upset.
19,
Who's gonna be upset? Oh, never mind. I was in range. I couldn't not be in range.
25 to hit.
He has reach.
That hits.
It's not hard.
Those are
Doing
with your
one thing.
multiple attack penalties,
Yeah,
right?
that was a 19
Okay.
on the die, plus
Okay.
14, minus 8.
Okay.
7, 8, 9 points of damage.
Would you like to describe that?
The flurry of blows just never ended, just kept going.
Alright, he is down. He drops, but you can see that his wounds are regenerating.
Did he fall on the torch?
The torch is somewhere
Yeah,
around
no.
here.
It was flurry, strike, straight,
And next-
quicken, crit fish on the last
More
one.
than that.
Not a chance. That was a 12.
Yeah.
That's it.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go eat.
And that was Simu
Yep.
Skylar.
So I move. I'm getting cocky at this point. I'm going to use the
I didn't raise that
trip for telekinetic projectile.
Okay.
I'm picking up the torch and hurling at the one that's
What torch is this?
The one that
laid
I
on the floor.
threw and that's on the floor.
But the one that you threw is by this one. Oh, you could.
That's why I moved into position to pick it up
So you could pick up something within what, 30 feet? Oh, okay.
And-
All right.
and hurl
Eat
it.
Throw it at that. Okay. Okay. Cool.
So I'm rolling to hit.
I like projectile was so much fun.
That's not a hit.
you get?
I
Spell
rolled
attack roll.
a total of 11.
11. That will definitely not hit. Wow. So
You
it
try.
goes. It hits the wall over here and pings around. Let's determine where this torch is. So it'll hit the wall here,
Wouldn't matter anyway.
and then it'll go 5,
I love
10,
that movie so much.
15, 20.
Just the animated gif.
Did it land on the other?
Did it land on the
I mean, well, roll another attack roll.
Okay.
It pinged off the wall and is going right at him.
It's a natural 16 plus 25 to hit.
That'll hit this troll.
So, hang on.
Is that the
As
same
Alex likes to do to me, I'm gonna ruin it for everybody else like Alex ruins it for me.
Aw.
So, telekinetic object says
Oh.
it has no specific traits or magic properties of the hurled item affect the attack, so it's not fire. There's no specific traits can be effective, so that whatever the item has, it just a telekinetic.
Well, it still
It's
does
still-
it
damage.
still does damage.
It's still
but
funny
it
to
doesn't.
watch.
It's true.
How much damage does it
Torch
do?
just ping around.
1d6
26 plus the
plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay, give me some damage.
But yeah, it doesn't burn. No. You're welcome, Alex. I took your job again.
Alex, stop haunting us.
Yes, I know you're not technically dead either.
So I'm getting 12.
Drop whatever.
Especially since he just texted me.
So now the
Texted me from
torch.
the other side.
The torch is now lying right here next to
I
Cedric.
feel a
Got
drum
it.
song coming on.
So Bartleby, you are seeing another torch ricocheting around the room.
Oh man.
Oh, no, it's the same torch.
Well, okay.
But you
same
know,
torch.
it's bouncing around.
Yeah.
You can be confused.
Oh no.
They're multiplying.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same one. All I know is
And
fire everywhere.
that was Skylar. You all set?
That's all I can do.
Sayla.
Alright. Well, now I got my weapon back. And I threw the torch and I have a free hand. We're going back to what I'm supposed to be doing. We're gonna start by fainting orange guy here.
Okay.
Orange guy.
This versus my what?
It's my deception versus your perception.
Okay.
Uh, 30?
Yeah, success.
Cool. That means he is now flat-footed to me, and if we're going with the same rules, that should have granted me panache because feint is one of my things for my swashbuckler nonsense.
Okay.
And we're not messing around. We're going right into the finisher. Confident finisher because that's the only one I still have, right? I don't even remember what my character does because I've been out of combat first. Yeah. So first things first, attack. I can't math.
He is flat-footed.
He is flat-footed. But that's not a good die roll. I'm trying to do the math.
You have a die. You have a coin.
So you press the digitation if it does that.
That would effectively make it
Light torches with a presentation.
No, I wonder if I
It's a
can
21,
clean the
but with
oil
the
off
minus
person
two,
that
that's
says
a
that
20.
object.
Think.
Make the call.
I'm not gonna spend it. We're gonna go with the 21,
That's why I
but
pushed
he's got the
21.
flat-footed.
That hits.
Cool. So that means he's. I mean, that was also a confident finisher. What do I care if I fail that? What am I doing with my life? My bad. So that's gonna be. I need dice. 2d6 for the base, 3d6 for the finisher.
I think eventually.
Those are some good rolls.
Yeah.
Certainly, if you had 10 rounds, you could probably do it.
All right.
9, 10, 11.
Can you do it in 1 round? Well. However, all I gotta say
Plus
is
11 is 22.
22. You're good at the math.
you're actually
22
one
damage?
step
22
ahead of
damage.
everybody else. All you have to do is use the flint and steel, and now you have a human torch.
I'm
true.
not good enough.
Whack.
You can go bear hug.
All right. That was Sayla.
And third action is dueling parry. So, yeah, that's on my 3.
Okay.
Remind me.
Excellent. We are at the top of the round. You guys have dispatched this one. This one is down.
Down.
Its demise is imminent. This thing is taking damage. It's seen the torch pinging all over the place. This thing has had enough of this fight. He is throwing itself at your mercy, surrendering, begging for mercy.
Okay.
I sneeze.
Terms of surrender, we're gonna have
Can
to
we
have somebody
discuss this
translate.
before we get to that scene, or?
Yeah, we're at the top of the round, so we get to discuss now.
Yeah, this is where we are.
Oh, indeed. Do you swear yourselves to the fealty of good and doing pleasant things for the rest of your lives, or working for a thieves guild? Those are your options.
I don't want to be the Thieves Guild.
Translating is normal.
Thieves Guild.
Yeah, you can't take him in the city. You can't do that.
We're
They can
not-
live in the sewers. Everybody knows dwarves have sewers.
Oh,
No, I don't like you now.
this seems like a big misunderstanding.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Just look at my companions were very nasty people, but I'd like
Oh,
to be
I light a torch then and I throw it on that troll in front of me.
Okay. So he.
I was convinced that you were telling the truth, and that you will continue to tell the truth.
Yes, telling the truth.
I don't need live for that.
Maybe we could just part ways. I can go off somewhere and never bother you again.
How about information?
Yeah, I can give you information. I like that.
What do you know about the lower floors?
Lower floors.
Well, I know that there is a giant down there.
Giant, okay.
He rules over little people.
People like us.
Like our height, smaller.
They're even littler.
Even littler. Okay.
It's a one-eyed giant. He's a priest of a horrible deity of death and destruction.
Is that the sacrifices for?
Oh, no. This is for our own deity. Yeah.
Did you just make this deity up?
No. We've worshipped the sovereign host for a long time now.
Oh, good. Good. Which one by name in particular?
Oh, the one with the anvil. Son?
You're thinking of the Pathfinder deities. We're in Eberron.
There was a suspension of disbelief.
Little bit. While we're in that, I'll actually give me a second. But I do have lie to me.
I can't
don't-
imagine trusting this thing to guard us.
Oh
Kill
no.
it or let it go. I don't.
The let it go even, I'm not liking.
I'm not liking either, but if we
Okay.
can milk information out of it.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. Anatar. So, you know. Anatar is one of the sovereign host, and he is his province is the artifice and the forge. Anatar, that's right. The forge and the anvil.
Well, that seems to be on the up and up.
They're
I'm convinced.
Page number.
not on the sheet.
It's
It's
to
a
what?
bone. It's gonna be under.
You were going to sacrifice to Anatar?
Well,
I can't remember if it's
These
something against
elves.
uh-huh.
Don't you think Anatar would kind of like giggle at that?
Oh, he's never said anything. He never talks to us. We're just assuming here.
Maybe
Yeah,
he's not
how are we
talking
supposed
to you
to
because he
know
doesn't like the
What to
sacrifices.
sacrifice if the gods never really like good? Yeah, hey, good sacrifice, or nay, that's not such a good sacrifice.
Well, here's the thing.
But I'm thinking like
Hello.
little guy. He's like all like he'd want like tough sacrifices, not.
If any at all.
But look, when I was growing up, my dad, right, he's very, very stern fellow, okay? So if we were to do something bad, he'd whack us, right? Anytime we did something good, he just kind of didn't say anything, right? So, makes sense.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, no, that makes perfect sense.
Right, so I gave you the information. Can just go now. Look, there's no reason for these hostilities to spill over into more bloodshed.
I'm
Do I believe a
around
single
whenever.
word that he says?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna,
gonna give you a perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say Say's been saying.
yeah, I'd like to use the.
Oh, you've been trying to say
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, I've been
Oh,
trying
okay.
to
Sort of
detect
waiting
if
for you
he's
to
lying
finish
because I
that.
have the lie to me that I can use my
Right.
deception. So
Okay, go make
Oh.
yours. Yours will be just
Can we-
perception.
And then you make yours.
Yours will be whatever yours.
mine is deception.
So
Deception,
20.
okay?
I thought
What are you trying to say?
if he's trying to lie to us,
Is there any way
he
I
makes a
can-
rule in secret
or
against
if
your
I can aid
perception
them?
be seen. In my case,
You
the
can
deception.
aid.
I-
How does
I'd like
aid
to-
work?
Man,
So you have to make a DC 20 check with.
it's not worth it.
Wait,
It's not worth
it's
it.
not worth
You get-
it. That's
You
the
make a
gen-
DC 20 check to give that +1.
If you have the spell of guidance.
Generally
make any sense.
speaking, aid
Okay.
is not worth it.
Okay.
So 20 here.
Yeah, and so as was pointed out, generally if he is lying, it's going to be a check against these, right? So you made the check, you make whatever roll, and then.
Yeah.
Wow.
And this is going to be my deception, which is a charisma.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so what'd you get?
No, it's against our what would be our DC, so 10 plus our relevant modifier. So perception for him, deception for me.
Okay,
So
what-
my DC would be a 23.
23. Okay, so he's definitely lying about sacrificing to Anatar. Sacrifices are for a deity, but not Anatar. Okay. When he was talking about the one-eyed giant ruling over the little people, that seemed to be
That was,
honest.
That was okay.
Yep. He's definitely genuine and not wanting to tangle with you guys anymore and wanting to just go on his own way.
Okay.
Okay. What did you get? Or what's your DC?
20.
Oh yeah, you detect pretty much
One.
the same stuff.
Yeah.
In fact, you get the suspicion that he doesn't sacrifice to the sovereign host. He probably sacrifices to the Dark Six.
Unfair. He has a religious background.
Or the Dalkir even, because we're starting to go into the realm below, right?
I just wasn't sure what I was gonna roll for, but I was
It doesn't.
Something.
We got you.
No worries, different people do different stuff. That's how we generally do it around. We have people who are faces, people who are fighters.
I have a high diplomacy.
It's good.
So, we good?
Krabby peeks his head up. Krabby bird.
I'll follow you guys. I'm helping. but
At least
I'm not
one more bit
putting
of
this bow down
information.
until it's out of sight.
And because it's been so long, I've forgotten. But the artifact, I believe we said the coin shine. Give the description that we've come up with between the group of us. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I got the coin. Huh?
You've got it, huh?
Yeah.
Really? Let's see it.
Reaches inside of his loincloth
Ugh.
and pulls out a handful of coins.
Not those coins. Big coin, medallion, shines like light.
Well,
Those aren't shining like light.
no, you can have them. What's
I'm.
Ooh. So, before we
Money is money, Pam.
let you
We'll wash it
leave
later.
and go into this land, I require only that you swear an oath.
Yeah, I swear.
Before the
Yes.
gods.
Yes,
Take your kneeling position.
I
beneath
swear.
me.
He kneels
I
down.
was gonna say he was kind
So
of kneeling already.
I hold up my sword up high.
Ah!
You've seen the knighting ceremony,
I
right?
swear.
Right. Bow your head low, my son.
Ah! I swear.
Do I
Are you just decapitating?
I figured you were, yeah.
All right.
If,
So
if I think he's lying about his oath,
Yeah.
I
all right,
decapitate him.
you lop his head off. Does anybody got fire to finish him off?
Yeah, well.
There's
Yeah.
a torch.
At
Torch.
worst, I pick
Alright.
the torch back up. And
All right. You guys
Does he-
cauterize the stump.
Does he still say, I swear?
The head is lying there. Its mouth is.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All
All
right.
right. You guys
I
have dispatched the last
almost
troll.
feel that.
Almost.
Can we get any of the
Yeah, you know he would
drow
have
up?
eaten the first baby you found.
Oh,
so-
definitely.
The drow,
But-
the pile of drow that we
I-
Yeah,
and
now
the
there's a
fact
pile of
she's
drow
not.
there. So one of the drow is conscious. The other two are unconscious.
Yeah. Say relays that now that everything's settled. It's like we should probably
I
see
mean,
what's up with them.
we used like every resource in the book here.
We sure did.
So I might as well just blast
We
out.
are resourceless. Like,
I'm gonna blast out a quick heal everybody here.
Is that your treat wounds on it?
Yeah, you're the only one I can.
yeah, you can use it on everybody else.
I have
Oh,
some
yeah.
potions if you guys need potions.
No.
Did I didn't actually
I-
battle medicine anybody, did
We're good.
I? No.
I think we're at the point now where we'll be able to
17
get
hit
out of here.
points.
So
Yeah.
To everybody,
17 to
including
everybody,
the drow
yeah.
that have been entered.
Okay. Nice.
Wait,
Hopefully
no,
that
probably
will
a
restore them
full-
to health.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
a crit on my medicine.
The drow all come around. They're all tied up pretty tightly.
Two.
Free them.
For him? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Once they're done patching me up, I'll go help untie
I
them.
got the elven
Kind of
ropes
comment to the one I
sawn
was
through
talking with
ropes.
earlier, like,
Okay.
well, you didn't help, but you're lucky we're nice.
Take a
Another
peek
17.
through those doors.
There's some.
Oh yes, peeking through the doors.
I mean,
Where's your guys' sheet?
Hey, but since he's peeking through the doors, I just want to let you know what I'm
I
doing.
don't
This
have
is
the
an
map
important
sheet.
note.
Good or bad?
I have the loot sheet, not the map sheet.
The ones that.
Is it, oh, the match
Map
sheet. Yes.
We have
map
no
sheet.
idea.
I'm starting to cut one free.
I'm gonna take the opportunity to find some whatever cloth, wiping myself up, changing my clothes somewhere. We're on the date.
I'm-
Prestidigitation.
3
Yeah.
short, but that's
See,
fine.
I tried. I looked at prestidigitation. I can use it on my armor and my clothes, but not myself. So, or not myself.
No,
I
what
should
you
say,
do,
Krabby can use it on.
You find a
my armor and
cloth,
clothes.
wipe it off your skin, and then use
Do you want to
prestidigitation to
disrobe
wrap
so
it
I
up.
can take it?
Which is what that's what I'm gonna have Krabby help me with that. It's a cantrip, so we can cast it all days. Help me clean off my
I'm gonna
stuff.
put out my torch.
If we kill you, you
Stick
become
it back in my
inanimate
bag
object,
and
then
hope
we can
it's
use
drow.
it.
Well, you can use it on my armor, my clothes, just not my person.
I would like to know if the drow that we're healing up and I'm starting to cut out of the ropes. I would like to do, let's see, a diplomacy check. Do you guys need to leave or do you want to go with us?
Oh, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Somebody was looking through doors first. Who's going through doors? You got the doors?
I was checking the open doors.
Yeah. So just peeking through, you can see a couple
This
more
is where I
chambers
have the cards.
with some tunnels that
Not
lead
that
off.
we're gonna be
The chambers have, looks like they're living areas. Some hides and some old beds that are rotting away and stuff. Most of it just looks like dilapidated furniture. It's got a
If you're
good nasty
talking, I
smell
would
in the
put
rooms
them
as
out
well.
there.
Okay. And then, what did you say you were doing?
I wanted to use diplomacy skill with the drow that I see in front of me and figure out, hey, do you want to come with us or do you need to get out of here?
This is for both of us.
So the drow tell you that they'd come up from the lower levels. They were fleeing some Dalkir warriors. They don't necessarily want to come with you, they imply. But they're happy to go on their way. They're of course very thankful, that you guys rescued
Ask
them.
him about the coin.
Ask them about the coin.
Stand by.
Scott doesn't know what we're
Seeing
talking
that they're probably badly beaten, don't have a lot of gear, I make sure that they have rations out.
Okay, give them some rations. Okay, they're appreciative of that.
If they're leaving, maybe they're not coming back and
Speak
backstab
on
us.
somebody.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, I said you don't speak on
Okay.
Buy some goodwill.
Yep, they're
So we need to have somebody translate.
these are from the Umbragen drow as well. You guys have run into these drow before.
Okay, yeah, the ones that were jelly before.
Yeah, but these ones aren't jelly.
These ones aren't, yeah.
No. You ask about this coin that shines like the dawn, and they tell you that they've heard rumors of that coin somewhere in this dungeon. What's the name of this dungeon again? Kor Badir.
about.
They've definitely heard rumors of it. They know that something that matches the description of what you are describing is actually here. They're not sure exactly where or anything. They weren't exactly looking for it. They were just trying to make their way up from down below. They do tell you that the hordes of Dalkir there are more of them than is normal, and they are much more aggressive and assertive than normal as well. And they've been driving away the Umbragen drow for some time now. Something is getting them stirred up.
Oh. Crap. Well, good job for adventurers. We can get that glorious death we've all been looking for. Search the trolls for money.
Search the trolls for money.
They definitely some had some.
Bodies.
Experience for the fight that took.
Oh, you want experience
Yeah.
for that
We
fight?
want
too.
experience. We're being very needy.
That was like a 2-game session fight.
It really was too, yeah.
Let me guess, it was moderate.
Right.
I'm gonna punch that and give you some XP.
I watched this video about the rough shambling mouse.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Shambling
I'm
mounds, that
shambling
was.
Ooh,
man.
that was a nightmare.
It was.
Jeez.
Rough.
They're always a nightmare in every edition.
Yeah,
they really are.
They
But
really are.
to be fair, 5th edition shambling mounds are nothing.
Nothing big.
But
60.
every other edition.
I'm sorry.
60 copper pieces.
Alright, I got the.
Who's got the treasure box?
I got you, fam.
We just read it all in one sheet. We can dig it up later.
Yep. We just have a party loot because as needed.
Probably gonna be mad.
8 gold pieces.
Ooh.
And there are 4 gems
Save those for our friend.
Yeah,
of
Pokemon.
no great value.
Pokemon, yeah.
Four
Of no great value.
I taste them at least.
Taste. I want you to know you did that shit to me when I controlled them.
Were they in the
He
Lord's
did
Law?
that exact shit to me. When you 4 gems, he says of no great value.
That's fine. I'm gonna note it. I'm not the one that's looking at it later.
Not gonna ask where
She's like, ha, joke's on you, I wrote them down.
I'm gonna bring those back.
Alex.
Alex, yeah.
He's like, guys, what are these gems worth? Nobody wrote this
Nothing,
down.
nothing.
These gems
Listen,
worth
and we're gonna bring it up later. Remember those gems? We're gonna use them
Yeah.
for something.
Yeah,
I know exactly what we're gonna use them for, actually.
I mean, I think
won't
they
like them.
actually have to be
They have to
valuable.
be valuable, you won't like them.
I know.
All right. So shall we retreat out of the dungeon because we were fearless?
Yeah, we're the fearless. We're gonna sally forth right into a long rest, I think.
And I think we're completely.
Sure.
Right back out. Find a
So
place
where
to
are
be.
you going to do this long rest?
As I recall, there was a nice little cave
Yeah, we took those alchemists, all those.
roughly 1 or 2 miles
Yeah.
north of this location,
Okay.
and we could go out there.
Yeah. Where there is no longer, at least we hope, no longer, what was it, jelly or something there.
So to be clear, you're not going down any of these, right? You're just gonna backtrack out to the exit. Correct.
Yes, it's not even that far out of the exit.
No,
yes,
it's not.
yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
No.
Do you guys?
It's
I mean,
reasonable.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know what else we would.
No.
I have a
Wait,
couple.
we-
I have a couple spells. Left. We could do a easy encounter, but if we get,
I mean, yeah.
if we get into
flashback.
something like those trolls. again,
Exactly,
yeah.
because Krabby's got a fireball and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good enough.
How long do you think we would have been talking in there? With these
At least
people?
About 5
10.
minutes?
5,
I
10
mean, I
minutes,
thought
yeah.
we said at least 10 because you did treat rooms.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah,
That's
true.
true.
That's right. Do you,
Yep.
I don't need this anymore. Whoops. We didn't treat wounds. I'm not whatever it anymore.
I'm still limited.
Do you need me to do that too? I wasn't doing anything in that 10 minutes. I'll just assurance it so you can get it off. Take 2d8s.
I'm alright.
Yeah, Bartley's
So
down
get that
to
card.
So is that what we're doing? We're fearlessly valianting?
Yeah, Bartleby's got 75% of his hit points. Okay.
Yep.
I'm right around there.
So now we're feeling okay?
Take.
I think we're as good as we're going to be right now.
It's up to the spellcasters. We're the ones about the slots.
Oh no, I'm telling you, from the spellcaster perspective, yeah, Krabby is
Okay.
Krabby wants a nap.
out.
Yeah. So we head to the cave 2 miles north.
Okay,
of,
so you are retreating out. No more exploring. Okay. You guys go back to the cave. And still unoccupied.
Cool.
Excellent.
And you guys take your long rest.
Heal up.
Refocus.
How does that work for healing again? I forget. This is
level.
Level plus con mod, I think.
Yeah, I think it's level plus con mod, but if you have healers, then you like double or triple it or something. But I can also blast out healing before I go to sleep.
okay. Yeah, I'm only down 14.
So, anyone who is down 14 hit points.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Between that and sleeping, I'll be at full.
Big fall, excellent. Yeah. So we should be good. Krabby was a little while ago, so he's good.
Get my refocus, get my focus point back.
I'm going to learn.
Focus point should come back on sleep anyway.
Yeah, also 10 minute.
So, I'll wait till you're done typing here. Okay. So, yeah, nothing big. Just more like kind of a question. I'm interested. So, that combat took a really long time, and I know part of it was like that. But what do you think? Was it like because it was just tactically like lots of stuff, or just what you think so? Yeah. I'm just curious. It was cool. I'm not no objections.
So I think what happened is
Yeah.
the dynamics changed a few different times.
Yeah.
Yep. So we had
Especially because the regenerating, right?
they were regenerating,
Regenerating.
but then we had the part where like you guys all retreated to the hallway,
Yeah,
you closed
yeah.
the door, and then you had to figure that out,
That's
and then
interesting.
you guys came back in, and then you started
Yeah.
using fire, So
Interesting, yeah.
They fled, and they were outside, and they were regenerating,
Yep,
and then they
that's
came
right. They
back
went
in.
through the door. Yeah,
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 so
yeah.
it's just a back and forth thing.
Yeah, no, and not even an objection. Just kind of was interesting because I know that we tried a slimline, but this one was just so
it
much.
just took a long time.
Yeah.
I think that's
It was
probably
just
part of it.
Overly.
We gotta get you guys experience points for that though.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Yes. You do.
Tara is my character.
Because we had the 3 different phases of this fight, does it count as 3 combat?
So I would have to double check.
We killed one at least twice.
Because like
maybe 3
wizards
times.
Oh my god.
get as many.
So have you
but
guys
they
used
only have a certain
ChatGPT?
number of prepared ones
Yeah.
per day.
Have you asked
I
ChatGPT
think
to
you
run a
need
game of Dungeons and
sorcerer.
Dragons for you?
No. Is it neat?
It's
You have to put Terry.
I can do it?
It's sick.
I mean, it's not gonna be anywhere near.
Or
I'm
you
sure.
just-
No,
That's the-
no. It's decent. It's decent. It's like a happy-go-lucky kind of what you imagine doing in like high school and what.
Right. I was gonna say. So it's sort of like stuff.
Like
yeah.
there's an adventurers guild and a potion shop,
Five.
and you know,
So
and
you should have a total
very
That's-
of
that is
five.
cliche characters
You
and stuff.
don't
That's
get
cliche.
any more.
But it was able to
Okay,
keep
so you
track
should have been able
of
to
the
pick
state of the
five.
game, the roll the 20,
Apparently
roll
right
the
at level
rules.
1.
Really?
Yeah, like
And
just,
then
it just played
how
the
it
game.
works is
And I was like,
Some level up that
I'm also
yeah,
having
you can
advanced
swap it out. Like
mathematics.
if you decide I
Yeah.
don't
Ask me
want
how to
light
do
anymore,
advanced
you can swap it
mathematics,
for a different
and
one.
it's
Probably
I
pretty
try
good.
to be fair to the game that we're playing.
it's freakishly good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took a leadership class and we had to do a presentation.
Okay.
And I had to write my
But
presentation.
you
because
can
I didn't have
use
time for that.
You guys
Any
want
of
some
the-
experience points?
Yes,
Yes,
preferably.
Yes.
You got us. All right, so that was only a moderate, you guys.
Oh my Lord Almighty. Literally an all-night battle.
So it's 80 experience points. I mean, it's close to a severe, but not
Yeah.
quite.
Well, arguably,
There are 6 of you. You're level 5. It's just 4 trolls. Yeah.
The setup of the
Yeah.
combat with them hiding behind the barricades of three draw prisoners
Now-
tilted the advantage in
Yeah.
their favor, increasing the difficulty.
To be fair, I think that it really could have been a moderate encounter. Part of the trouble was last time the number of crits that you landed.
Oh, yeah.
That just fell in your favor. It's just
Nah,
the
nah,
dice.
it was-
The dice were just big time in your favor
This-
last time.
dropping to
Because this
the
time,
damage
you notice it wasn't
right
so
off
severe.
the bat.
No.
Last time it was really bad. This time not so bad. So yeah.
Last time. it
So
was
once I
nasty.
got
Just had the
my
dice dropped.
got my cleric out of the place where he was getting squished,
Yep.
and could cast healing spells, we could turn the fight around. But
Yeah.
I'm just glad I finally.
That was
actually
that for a moderate, dude. That's
Nuts,
a
right?
crazy long
Yeah.
combat.
It was long. That's true though. Yeah.
Jeez. Most of our combats don't take that long, Rob.
Yeah. No. No.
You got the night
It's
where it was
so
just
yeah. This
like
is the
a-
really.
They're normally done.
Like I
with,
said, that's the reason I asked Luke that
5-6
question, is
rounds.
because he's all about streamlining combat, trying
Yeah.
to keep it, and that's moving things along. And so this
I
is
take a lot of
really
good
long.
advice, and
Yeah.
there's certain things I absolutely deviate from,
Yeah.
and this is what I'm trying to learn.
Yeah.
This is exactly where I want
Tactical
to be.
combat type of thing, or what?
Oh yeah, I've got
Yeah.
3 levels of combat. There was times where I've had up to 9 opponents, and it's just like,
Okay. Yeah.
I ran
So
an
I had
encounter
6
on
people
Monday
run
with 64
in a
bad guys.
12-minute round
Yeah.
total.
I just
Oh,
actual
streamline
total.
that.
Yeah.
So
Groups
I've been
or-
hammering that
Fireball
to make
formation.
it streamlined,
Yeah.
and this gives me a lot.
That helps.
Yeah.
I put
Well,
them in fireball
But
formation.
the interesting
and then
thing
they get
is
blown
that
up.
like sometimes combats that go this long for like 5 or 6
Yeah,
hours,
yeah, yeah.
whatever it is, it's super boring.
Yeah.
Right.
This one.
This was
No, this
interesting.
was a lot of give and take.
But the reason this didn't get boring is it wasn't just everybody's kind of just standing there swinging.
Yeah.
Right? People were moving,
Yeah,
there
there
were
was
tactics, there
tactics.
were retreating and back and
Moving
forth.
back and forth,
Sometimes
yeah.
it was looking bad for you guys
Yeah,
and then it got better,
yeah.
and then it looked bad for them, but
Yeah.
then it got back up.
Yeah.
And so it was because it was dynamic and it was shifting.
Yeah, it didn't
you know
feel
what I
bad
mean,
at all,
the
yeah.
whole time.
No.
Yeah.
True. It didn't feel boring.
But I think I would be interested if you had a similar setup in 5th edition.
Yeah. How it would go. Yeah.
I
How it would
wonder
go.
how it would go. Would it be that interesting, or because 5th edition has like almost no tactics
Right.
at all?
Well,
It's
that,
just-
the Hexblade
Yeah.
Paladin with the cloak of
Yeah.
displacement would
Yeah.
have just
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
would have hit it for like 700 points of damage.
Exactly.
And, like,
Yeah.
and then used
Tell
his
him.
bonus or used his action surge to
First
do it
level
again to the next
characters
Trying to
against an
figure out
ogre
like-
zombie, and
trying
then
to
you get
figure
it.
All right, so you guys have rested. You got your experience points.
We're
Yes.
in the cave.
Yep. And we head back right into this exact position
And back
that we
into
were.
the same room, maybe not the exact same position.
What do we?
Exact same room, so we can explore the end.
What do we have?
I was gonna say,
Wait,
maybe exactly. We
potions
should
and
start there.
Is that good?
Healing potions?
Yeah.
So
We have some
you guys
tasty
pick
ones.
up where you left off.
Yep.
All right.
And if we have time, we'll
I might have
explore
a
this
spare.
room.
Get your exploration activities set, please.
Are you gonna scout?
Yeah, I can scout.
Then, since Marv's not here, I'll do research. Because I think I was the next highest perception.
11?
I mean, if you want to search instead, I'll.
I mean, I'm going first, right?
Yeah.
He has to be in the front.
And then I'll avoid notice so I can use my stuff.
I'm gonna try and hang back a little.
Actually, it doesn't really matter. I can search. It's not a big deal.
So,
And where you guys heading?
just check out this room.
That room?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I've already described the room, just,
Yep.
furniture,
Looks like living
crappy.
quarters. We toss it.
Yeah,
Um,
nothing really of interest in there.
Yep. And then we scoot on through that little back passageway. Of course, searching for traps.
Ah, yes.
You coming up here? Complaining for my attention.
He's like, where have you been? Supposed to come here every 2 weeks and rub my belly. Where have you been?
His ear scratches.
Is that Twitch?
So,
Yeah.
you guys explore back through here, wrap around here, searching for traps and secrets and just keeping your eyes open, and you don't find anything of interest in these hallways here. And then you get back into this room, right here.
Let's get it.
Aha! Grimshaw!
Oh.
So, as
Come out.
you guys come into... Which one is that? Ah, yes. As you guys are in this room right here, you notice the distinctive outline of a secret door right there.
Ooh. Checking for traps. I signal the party. Hand signals.
Right.
Remind me to learn sign language and then teach all of you it.
Yes. Well, I learned it from the drow. They all told me I was number one.
With the middle finger, right? That's the best way to tell somebody they're the number one.
Well, at least they didn't call me the number two.
No, I'm sure, you know, the one finger up and the middle one is a perfectly good sign of respect.
So I got a 30-foot range read aura. And,
Read magic aura? Sort of thing.
I'd perceive if it's magical.
That's not quite how that one works. So
I was just starting to read it. Sorry.
that when you read aura is how you like quick identify things. There is detect magic, which is the magic sonar. It
Right.
will not tell you what that magic is, and it's even kind of vague about where it is.
You have to.
They
But
basically,
read aura is basically once you've got the ping, you can go, oh, okay, let me look at it and see if I can figure out what school of magic is.
yeah. So in other words, they broke detect magic.
Detect magic
into-
into two spells.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, this one, once I'm identifying what you're pointing at, whether or not the magic is, or the item is magical.
Yeah, you like if you're read oraing it, it will tell you if it's magical or not, and if it is, what school of magic.
Well-
But otherwise, you're literally having to just like go around going read aura, read aura, read aura. That's what the detect magic's for, and you wait for the ping. But I don't know if Grimshaw's actually detect magicking. He's just searching.
Magic.
Yeah, you could do. Oh, yeah, you could detect magic as your thing.
That's what my god does.
So, do you have the detect magic cantrip as well,
Oh,
or as
then-
part of your bloodline or anything? Because I know some people get it at will.
I mean,
for-
Krabby has it, but he's not willing to do that. Krabby avoids notice. That's what he does.
Yeah, Krabi does avoid notice.
Yeah.
But maybe if we ask really nice and promise that it's safe.
Well, he would do it in a room. Like if you asked him, he's not going to do it as a.
Alright.
As an explorer.
So, you guys have noticed secret door. Right?
Yeah, secret.
Search for traps. No traps.
Oh, so do we want to
you
use
don't
it
see
on the doors?
you don't see any traps on the secret door.
Try to figure out how to open it.
I'm just
Well, hang
back.
on. Oh, you should let Krabby. He's not going to go anywhere near it. But he's going to get as close as he can, like without actually touching it. So within 25 feet, so I'm going to be near. He's going to detect magic.
Detect magic?
Yeah.
Like magic's a 30.
No magic.
I know, but 25 is so that way it's not at the end. If you go 30 feet away and it's 31, you know what I mean? That's
Nah, okay.
so
fair.
25. Anyway, but no magic. Thank you. That's all right.
Okay.
Alright. What is it? Is perception just to
29.
find the hitch or whatever?
Yeah, you look around, and what you notice is the mortar has been like scraped away between some of the bricks,
Oh.
and where it's been scraped away, you can see a thin lever inside the mortar crack.
I don't even know why we bring thieves along.
Oh, maybe he's going to find out.
That sounds like what an orc would say.
As soon as Mror started saying that, I made sure I stepped like another 10
The entire
feet
party
back.
just dives back and rolls.
Meanwhile, Bartleby and Sem just stand next to each other.
I don't know.
As you reach in and pull that little lever down, you see little sparks.
Oh, it's
As
got
you're
an
pulling-
automatic lighting feature.
As you're pulling, and as you're pulling it down, only at that moment do you smell. There's some sort of smell in the air.
It smells like burning ore.
Odd gas.
That's weird.
And then it ignites in your face. Reflex save, please.
It's big dice. Nat 20.
Nice.
That's 20. You
Nice.
take half damage, so you'll take
0.
2 fire damage.
0 damage.
Woo!
What?
Crit success.
Oh yeah. No,
Critical success,
you
true.
jump back as it goes up and nothing happens. But you did manage to pull the little lever down all the way, and then the door slides aside.
We don't need thieves. Alright, hold back while I go scout ahead with my superior stealth technique. Clunk, clunk,
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Yeah.
All right.
What expert are
so-
you following is the question.
How long do you give him?
So you,
Oh, I
so
don't
you
know.
can see
I might actually.
there's a little small hallway in there. As you step in, you notice that
Follow me.
on the southern wall there is a fancy mirror with a golden filigree frame there, hanging from the southern wall, and you can see your reflection in it, and you see your reflection. And it smiles at you. Its eyes, its countenance turns its villainous look upon you. And then you see shadowy barbs pierce your reflection in the mirror. This is an attack roll.
I figured he's not going to get it anyway. He could fall in a pit with vipers. He'd have vipers.
Oh,
That's
my word!
He'd say I did that on purpose. That's what he'd say.
That's a critical hit.
That's why I'm like, we let him go down this hallway. I was like, should one of us go after him?
I mean, we're going to follow, but
10, 14, 17. Hold on. 17 plus 6, 26 doubled. 26 doubled?
42.
Hang on, 23 doubled, right? Because you said 17 plus 6.
No, 17. Sorry. No, I'm doing math.
Okay.
17 plus 9
There you go.
is 26.
Yes.
Double.
is 52.
52 damage. 52 negative damage.
Oh my god.
52 negative damage. As you feel these shadowy barbs that are piercing your reflection, piercing you as well. Your flesh just turns black instantaneously, and you can feel your soul, the vitality of your very being, being drained away. I need you to give me a fortitude save.
That's a good one. That's good.
Except for else.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Oh, that's not even.
20, that was next.
Here you go, Luke.
That's good.
Alright, you can stay there. I'm going to roll this one.
Big one.
Well, big one.
17.
So plus.
Plus 12 is 29.
All right, that is a success.
Just a success?
Just a success. So nothing happens on a success. All right.
I'm gonna throw my cloak over the mirror.
You throw your cloak over the mirror.
Yeah.
Actually,
Ooh. Okay, so as you try to quickly throw your cloak over the mirror, and you can see these shadowy barbs getting ready for another strike. This is a thievery trained check, supposedly, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense necessarily.
thievery is kind of the sleight of hand.
Yeah,
Okay,
acrobatics
so-
would work as well to quickly throw your cloak over it.
Athletics?
This is not a brute force thing.
This is a dexterity.
Can I instead look at the mirror, smile twice as evilly as the dude in the mirror, and then try to intimidate my own reflection?
You want to try to intimidate your own reflection?
Well, it'd be much better than trying those other things.
I'll allow you to attempt that.
No, I think instead, when I realize it's a twitchy thing, I'm gonna dive out of the room.
Just dive out of the room.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
This is where the rest of us finally follow down the hallway.
You move
it's
out
like,
of the room. Excellent. All
what
right.
are you doing?
He's like, how many points do you have left?
Oh, 15.
Okay. So he was like at full health, and now he's like heavily wounded.
Right.
And
You
his
were
skin is
saying-
just black and shriveled.
About not needing thieves.
Yeah, what was that about?
What
Slightly
did
less
you do?
green.
I remember that.
We need exorcists, actually.
Isn't that your Shouldn't that be your forte? Yeah, it's not him, yeah.
No, I'm more of the nature cleric. No,
Do you have your trained in religion and stuff?
yes.
Of course he
Well,
does.
then you know how to exercise
Yeah,
spirits.
he knows. He's trying to tell us he doesn't. We know.
I certainly
You
know.
follow the sovereign. You're a cleric.
He knows. He's trying to tell us otherwise. We don't believe him.
What kind of cleric are you?
Right.
Apparently a nature cleric.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, nature cleric.
So-
I take care
Alright, so
of
what-
the
what happened?
animals and
What
then I
happened?
eat them.
What happened?
Oh, so there's a very shiny mirror in there, and on the other side of the mirror, there is evil Grimjaw. When I mean evil Grimjaw, this Grimjaw, he smiles. Do you know how evil it looks when I smile? Oh my god.
So what did you do about it?
I dived and rolled out of the room after it tried to steal my soul.
It definitely looks.
All right, so
Still the soul.
So which one of us is going?
well, it's so Mr. Demon Expert, Mr. Expert against the bad guys. What do we do?
Oh, obviously. Religion check?
Do what?
I don't know. Does that mirror register on the religion scale?
Oh,
Is
okay.
it
So
negative,
some kind
well,
of
so you're just trying to recall knowledge about religion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Is this
I know
something?
probably a
Okay.
pro.
19.
It's not
A
that
19?
Oh, I guidance myself.
bad.
20.
The question is how, without
20.
looking at it,
Wow. So
pulls out my own mirror.
there's nothing religiously significant about that mirror itself that you can sense. You have a suspicion that instead there is some sort of spiritual manifestation happening in the area in general. It's not just the mirror, but you're pretty sure that there is a spirit haunting this area in general. And your guess is that this particular type of spirit can manifest on reflective surfaces.
Ooh. Do I know that I need that? What if I went in there with my eyes closed? Like, would the spirit be able to touch me if I?
Yeah, you're pretty sure that wouldn't.
You
solve
still
the
have a
problem.
reflection.
You still have a reflection. But you do know too that it would definitely need to be exercised. That's the solution.
You know, it actually is a clerical issue. Shit.
Literally painted yourself in a corner on that one. Didn't you?
Do I know the basic mechanics of haunting and how I can use like divine energy to blast away hauntings?
Essentially, you go in there and you try to exercise the spirit. You know, chanting, doing whatever incense if you want to. But mechanically, it's a religion check.
Oh, it's a religion check?
Yes.
Okay. In Pathfinder 1, it used to be you could harm haunts
Yeah.
with healing spells. That's not a thing anymore.
Not from what I can see, no.
So
Why can't we just break it?
you came up with the idea of covering the mirror.
It's
I did.
So should we try and do that?
Okay.
I mean,
When I'm out of character.
you gotta be fast.
Right.
Also, if you don't have a reflection,
I don't think that's true.
it might not work.
You're a vampire.
I don't think that's true of any of us.
something.
Yeah, not anybody a vampire. Anybody? No.
I have a mirror.
So-
Hold it up.
Not
He
last I
said
checked.
invisibility sphere.
Yeah. But maybe we can do something.
I'm literally holding up a steel mirror. For everyone to check.
Don't throw it at me.
Are you a vampire?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Not at the
No,
moment.
he told you that it can manifest on any reflective surface. Don't
Gotcha.
do that.
Not in that room.
Do not do that.
Yeah.
All right, so
guys wanna stealth?
as you're putting away your
Excellent.
steel mirror, you can see your reflection on it,
Awesome.
and it smiles at you.
Yeah.
Evil
Excellent.
eyes, and you can see a black tendril with a barb on it come
You
out,
didn't say this loud enough.
wrap around your head, and rapidly puncture into your ear.
Okay.
Do we see this, or can we roll for it?
She's got her mirror like right
Yeah,
here. I don't think you
mirror
can see
right
this.
in front of her.
I like this.
Oh my gosh, I have such a high attack roll on this. It's over a third. Okay, it might be a critical hit. Hold on, I gotta do math.
Messing with it.
I have to do math. So it's 20, 30, 32.
32. I just did attack roll. That is a crit.
That's a crit. All right, let's do it again. Woo, oh, there's a bunch of ones. So I have 9 times 2 is 18. 18 plus 9 is 27. Times 2 is 54. Right? Yep.
Yep.
Right. 54 damage.
Alright.
Negative.
So here's the problem.
Zoinks.
Alright, and I need a fortitude save.
And a fort save. Okay.
Yep. And a fort save. Yeah.
Goodbye, soul.
That's fine.
your soul.
Okay, that's the hero point.
There's a reason why we hold on to those little guys.
That's not much better. 18?
That is a failure.
Yep.
You are drained 1.
Oof.
Let's get out the drain
It's
card.
not that bad.
No, great one's not.
I don't know what that is.
Believe me, I was looking at trying to do a stacking of it.
Take status penalty equal
And
to
so how much
the
damage?
value
54?
on constitution-based checks such as fortitude saves. You also lose hit points equal to your level times the drain value, and your maximum hit points
That's
is
kinda
reduced
bad.
by the same amount.
That's
That's kind of bad.
That's not
You
that
recover.
good.
It goes down.
You recover on a full night rest.
Oh god.
That's a long time.
Yeah. Drained 1.
We just rested.
Only because we just rested.
Yeah.
So losing number of hit points equal to, so you lose now 5 hit points.
Yep, 5 hit points. Your maximum is reduced by 5.
Yeah.
So it's before or after the damage? So I took 54 damage?
I think it's after.
It's after.
Okay, and then I would take, my max is gonna go down 5.
I can't take a hit like that.
Neither can I.
Don't worry, I can do this all day.
So after that happens, Sayla, do you put your mirror away?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, specifically, I'm pretty sure I've got like a scrap of fabric or something. I'm wrapping it in that.
So the mirror in there, was it mounted on the wall? Was it?
It was attached
It's
to
mounted on the southern wall, and it's one of those full body mirrors, like big, large, rectangular ones.
Okay. So I think that.
I do also want to point out, you did get a glance while you were in that room briefly looking around before you got the mirror and got smoked. You did notice that on the northern part right here, there was a tiny little pile of coins that you got a glance out of. And you also noticed that there was some sort of, it looked like a golden clasp with something attached to it. And you also noticed it looked like a coral or a bolt shaft sticking out from underneath the pile of coins as well. But it looked fairly well crafted. You've got a quick glance at it though.
Ah, treasure. So, thief, take care of this immediately.
So I think that you and I should go in together because I can aid you. I think you're better at thievery than I am if that comes up, and I'm better at stealth. I think so. I think that way we can both work together. So. And we'll try to cover this mirror up before.
Also, just as a hypothetical, maybe not having a reflection helps.
I'm still gonna do
Invisibility.
that. But,
Okay.
Oh,
Do you
invisibility.
guys want to go in invisible? I've got an invisible sphere, but
You have that memorized? Yeah, you do actually,
I
right.
kind of have to have that on me. So if we're tight together 10 foot,
Paul's out the cup of mirror. We can test. I'm not testing anymore. I did my test.
Yeah, we'll test it on you.
I can't.
You
take
said
a
you could
hit.
take another hit, Grimshaw.
Well, they get credit. They were getting credit too. But,
It's true.
but you might get credit too. Who knows?
I can't take that much hit due to if they take it already.
The reflex save?
Mine was a fort save.
If you're willing to test that theory out, I'll pop one of
Thanks,
these.
man.
It's good for a minute, and we can just go if it works.
The other thing I'm thinking is
Try to look it up.
if we can just try and shatter the glass.
I don't know if shattering would work, especially.
And then all of a
But then
sudden
there's
we
a
have
ton of-
600
yeah.
little attacks.
That's true. And there are a bunch of reflections.
You're right.
Haven't you seen Evil Dead? Or no, Army of Darkness.
Army of Darkness.
Then a bunch of little versions of you pop out and then they tie you to the ground and then they feed themselves to you. Why did they do that?
They were trying to possess him.
Should we try fireball?
I guess I'm gonna heal myself.
Yeah, it does have
single
target
action heal.
and any number of creatures.
So not having a reflection would be a good idea.
It would be. So that means we have to take the wizard who will die quickly.
-10.
Sorcerer.
So, I can take a hit now. Alright, what's Krabby's religion?
Whatever the most hiding god
Whatever
is.
burns
Um,
and like.
Thievery.
No, I don't know if Crowley
Shadows.
has a religion, deity, not. No.
Oh,
No.
there's a member of the Dark Six
No, his
called
skull.
the Shadow.
His skill.
Oh, his religion skill. Very
Oh.
low.
Okay.
Super
Because
low.
I'm kind of a
Crappy.
crappy cleric.
Still better than Crowley.
I mean, I am raw. I'm one of those raw charisma sort of
Right,
clerics.
Yes.
The
definitely.
wisdom part,
Not so
I'm
much.
working on it. I'm gradually getting there.
So you're telling me in the future I should train up. Gotcha.
Clerics don't need wisdom. It's weird.
So
they
are
can
we
dump
taking-
their primary stat. It's weird.
Are we taking the wizard?
Well, they
or-
don't need wisdom.
I'm offering.
Well, your DCs are based on wisdom.
My
Our
DCs are.
friend's
But
offering.
who's going to resist my healing spell?
If you're only gonna do healing, sure.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
So it's not a bad idea.
Okay. I mean, I don't
Pop
care either way, so.
invisible. I cannot look. Hold it towards Grimshaw.
If we're gonna pop the invisibility, I don't want to take the extra. If we're burning the resource, we just go in.
Fair enough.
Also, is there a religion check that I can make in the vicinity without standing in front of a mirror that might be able to, ward bless something our comrades?
We mean more.
It's what I'm saying is, can I make the religion check without being in the presence of the mirror?
Oh, to exercise it?
Yeah. Like you're saying, it was a ambient presence, and
Uh-huh.
that was so it's in the area.
Right. I think it's trying to say, do we have to see it in the mirror?
Yeah,
for
I
it?
got you.
Yeah.
I mean, give me a religion check to determine if you know that or not.
Fair. He doesn't know.
What'd you get?
Natural 1.
Okay, so you're pretty sure that you have to be looking at the mirror to exercise it.
All right. Okay, so that's plan B. So let's try plan A.
I'll pop it when we can go. If that's
So,
the
How long
decision.
does it last?
1 minute.
1 minute?
Not
Is
very
it only
long.
1 minute? I thought
We
it
need
was-
to. What's the plan? Are we going into cover up the mirror?
His invisibility sphere.
I want to make sure we're all on the same page about this.
I'm trying to support you guys, whatever it is. I'm just trying to support. But I'm not. 10 minutes.
Luke, I'm going to
So I thought it was 10. Unless hostile action over
Heighten.
there.
How does heighten work?
hang on 1 second. Who all's going in? I need to know that first. Is it just the 3 of us right now?
I think.
And then everybody else will stand
If it
outside,
lasts
right? Just
10
not
minutes.
like far away, but outside. Right.
If it lasts 10 minutes, then I think starting with just the 3 of us is a good.
Does it last 10 minutes?
Yes.
10 minutes.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to
And you can only you can stand in the doorway without actually entering the room.
As long as they're within the 30-foot emanation, so within
10.
30, or
10
Is
foot.
it a 10-foot emanation?
10 foot.
That's,
You gotta be right on top of it.
Correct.
that's gonna be right on top. So yeah, he's not gonna be able to stand in the doorway.
Right.
Like I can't touch, we can't touch anything if the door's open and we can walk through it.
The door is open. Invisibility breaks when what happens?
You make noise, you step out of the sphere.
I think it's specifically attack or use
Attack.
a harming spell. I think it's the
The spell description probably.
It says uses a hostile action.
right. So is
Alright.
taking the stuff off the dresser considered a hostile action? Not if you're a kender. Moral relativism is awesome.
But if you're gonna try and dispel it or exercise
So if
it,
it's a
you
10-foot
wanna be right on
emanation,
top
that
of
means
it.
10 feet in front of you and 10 feet behind you and 10 feet beside you.
Yeah,
right?
it's an entire sphere, up,
Yeah.
down, left, right.
Just trying to make sure.
forward, backward.
But
Does that mean we can stand beside him and still
yeah.
have
But
5
so
feet
the
on
treasure
side?
the treasure in the room is about 10 feet from the door, right?
Yeah.
No, remember, it's an emanation.
Yeah.
So 10
So they should be able to take
10
the treasure
So not 5 feet, 5 feet.
without
10
him
feet.
actually entering the
10
room.
feet. So you were doing 5, 5.
And theoretically, the rogues could do extra things like stealth.
Yeah. Yeah. I still plan to stealth.
Oh, I plan to avoid notice.
All right. Plan A.
So I am going to
Since we're all invisible and stuff, you can tie these ropes around your feet. Just
not tying ropes around my feet.
Bobby and I are gonna be over here.
That's not happening.
how about your waist?
I think that's also not happening.
It's so if you die, you can pull your body
Yeah, I
out.
know, right?
I'm no priest.
I'm also going to activate my Onyx dog.
Your Onyx dog.
Mhm.
Oh, is that a one-time use thing?
Once per week.
Once per week. Okay.
And he's good for 6 hours. So.
Okay.
Um,
And what are you gonna use that for?
So the idea is he can see hidden creatures.
Okay.
So if we need to know where it's at in the room for some reason, we can do that.
Okay.
It doesn't completely detect them, but it makes them observed and concealed instead of hidden. So they can conceal.
Oh, that's and it confers that benefit to you.
Correct, yep. It says, when the dog senses a hidden creature, that creature is instead observed and concealed. So it doesn't say to him, it says that creature is
Oh,
observed and concealed.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a kind of a pointing dog.
Kind of a pointing dog, right?
Oh,
It's like
okay.
shows where it's at. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, so guys, what are we doing?
Alright, that's it. That's the plan. The
You're
dogs.
casting invisibility sphere to cloak an area, and then who's going in the room? Raise your hand if you're going in the room.
We could all be in it.
I'm not.
Just for now.
No, you're in the doorway. These two are gonna
Okay,
sneak
and what
in.
and what are you guys doing in the room?
So, I think we should try to cover it to start with. I don't think it's worth us risking the damage for, if somebody steps out of the sphere.
Yeah.
It's
I
bumped
think
out.
first off, we'll have him at the doorway, cast the invisibility.
Yep.
I'll step out into the room looking at the mirror
Yep.
to see if I see my own reflection, see if anything
Okay.
happens while in the circle.
Okay, so circle. You're looking, you're peeking into that room then
Yeah.
at the mirror, right?
Yes, while invisible from
Right.
this.
You don't see your reflection.
Okay. I do see the mirror and
The mirror's right there. Absolutely.
okay.
So I think now we sneak up beside it
Yep.
and try to
At least cover it
surreptitiously.
Okay.
Cover
You
it.
guys have both sneaked up right next to the mirror. No reflection still.
Okay.
Did
Is
thievery?
It was connected to the wall, or
Yeah, you said it. You
is
said
it
it's on
connected
the
to
wall,
the
right?
wall?
Yeah. It's
Or is it like a
no. It's not
stand?
connected to the wall. It looks like
Oh.
it's hanging from the wall.
Hanging on the wall. Okay. Then we take it down.
You take it down and set it face first on the floor.
Okay. Yeah. You take it down. It's got some screws, nails on the back and stuff. You got to finagle a little bit. You get it. You put it face down on the ground.
Okay, now
Anything else
I was
reflective?
gonna say that's our next thing is to search the room for other reflective surfaces.
Okay. All right. So go over there.
None of the bricks or anything are reflective. The coins aren't like buffed and polished to be
Okay.
reflective or anything like that in the coin pile. So, no. Well. Okay, so you do notice that. So the treasure pile we mentioned.
Yep.
there is a shimmering green scale attached to a golden clasp. That green scale is very well polished and shiny. Probably would be somewhat reflective.
I will.
Oh shoot.
Are you guys? There's also in that coin, the treasure pile. There is a bolt with leafy stalks protruding from the shaft, and there's about 70 silver pieces.
Ooh.
I mean, might as well collect it all up and.
Yeah, the scale, I'm not sure what to do. We're gonna have to wrap it up for now.
Yeah, stow it away.
Stow it away.
Or,
So you grab it and stow that scale away. So you're gonna want to write this down.
Yep.
Yep.
So a shimmering green scale attached to a golden clasp, and it is from Area 9 on level 1 of Corbedir.
Corbedir.
And I will repeat the warning again. If 3 months from now you find this on the sheet and you don't know where it is and I can't look it up,
Yeah.
it won't do anything.
she's writing it.
I'm writing it
Whole
down.
thing down, yeah.
I'm even gonna put.
Danger mirror.
Danger mirror.
Right.
As a reminder.
And then there was.
Make sure you put Area 9 level
Yeah.
1.
Area
Yeah,
9.
level 1.
Corbedir.
Corbedir. Yeah.
Corbedir.
Uh-huh.
That's Korpa.
C-O-R. Well, I spell it C-O-R. That might be wrong.
I thought
K-H-O-R
K-H-O-R
B-A-D
B-A-D
I-H-R.
I-H-R. I was close.
Yeah.
I was missing those H's. Sneaky H's.
Now, I don't
I
want to
know
throw a
them.
monkey wrench into the whole thing.
You said 70 silver pieces
It
there?
The
could
mirror
just be
looked valuable
valuable.
too.
Oh my god, stop.
That's your own problem.
Yeah.
I mean, there was gold and filigree on the
You-
player frame.
Don't pay me enough to bring that with me.
And mirrors are not inexpensive like they are in our day and age.
Right.
Mirrors
I
at
get
this
that.
time were expensive.
You don't pay me enough.
I don't pay you at all. You all
Yeah, that sounds
do
like
this out of the goodness
sounds like
of your
not enough to
hearts.
me.
My
In search of glory
Just
and
point-
Are we just taking
heroism
the scale?
and goodness.
Exactly.
No, we took all the
There was
the
a
coins,
coin.
right?
There was what?
Before we did
Yeah,
coins.
sorry. There was how many silver coins?
70.
70. Did
Yeah.
we detect magic on it just to be safe? That's not gonna.
But
I'm
ones of us that were in there couldn't.
It's true.
That's why I'm asking.
We can do it once you get out.
Yeah, once we get out,
Yeah.
we'll do
The
all
other
of that.
the other thing that you have is a bolt with leafy stalks protruding from the shaft.
Bolt like a crossbow bolt.
Correct.
Then once we're in
Ooh, I
a
have
safe
a crossbow.
spot, we'll have Krabi do all of the
Right.
identifying magic stuff that he does.
Let me tell you about
Cool.
the allegory of the haunted house. Well, adventurers came to a haunted house. They knew it was haunted. And they thought, why the hell should we go in the haunted house? Let's just burn it down. And they burnt it down. Well, the haunted just followed them home to became the haunted village. So they burned the village down.
Also, us
And then they went off to the city. Well, as you can see, the moral of this story is don't dodge the plot line.
You have to do it eventually. It's true.
Yep.
Not wrong.
Alright, so you guys have these items and the silver pieces. The mirror's turned down.
Look, if you want the mirror elf,
Oh lord, no.
I don't want it.
No.
It's a big mirror too. It's not gonna be
It is.
easy to carry this thing.
Correct.
Like,
that's
it's fragile.
that's honestly what I was thinking. Not even like
Yeah.
I realize we have to deal with the thing. I get that, but it's a giant freaking mirror. We're gonna carry it through the dungeon. Like,
Oh, Ogre, just hold on a second. I just got
putting a
to
note
let me set the mirror down.
I'm
Yeah,
totally
exactly.
getting
Yeah.
to
Is
it.
it- is that what I look like? Oh no, I should go on a diet.
And then all of a sudden, the
Whoa.
ogre is like my reflection.
Yeah, right.
We auto kill everything in the dungeon.
Oh my god. Oh no, Luke, don't give us a tool like that. I'm scared for us.
I'm gonna make notes on my thing.
So even though I'm a really crappy cleric, I'm going to do a religious ceremony over the mirror with his back turned to me. I know it won't work.
Are you
but-
trying to exercise it?
He says he knows it won't work, but we'll try.
Okay, give me a religion check.
Maybe he'll get the nat 20.
Maybe,
We get out.
maybe not.
That is a 2 on the die with a just a 2.
It's half of a 20. That's a 10, right?
Out of curiosity, what does that make it?
11.
Okay, so you're still better than me.
So you begin doing your ceremony to try to combat this spirit in this area, and you can feel this otherworldly presence fighting back, and it is far stronger than your holy rites.
On mine here, that I might be cursed.
Yeah, apparently I shouldn't have used Sam and the Shem and the Pharaoh's witch doctor song to try to get rid of the spirit.
He's like, now we will sing the hymn, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so
It's alright, neither does the ghost.
Neither does the
you
ghost.
have not, so you've not exercised the spirit. You have the treasure, and you don't know, like this spirit can obviously go from not just the one mirror, but with the
Obviously,
mirror
yeah.
and stuff.
You
So
get used to it.
it's not stationary.
No.
Right. So you guys are, you know this.
We know we have to deal with it. Yeah, we do.
You're gonna have to deal with this somehow. It sounds like.
We do.
Okay. But we're out of time
We are.
today.
I'm gonna write
so
down.
We're gonna end it right there.
Activated dog, so that I have him for next
I
time.
got it, guys.
'Cause that might come up really
Meanwhile,
important.
I have 9 health.
Guys,
Went from full rest to 9 health. It's okay. You guys can treat
so he's
me.
good for 6 hours.
Critical hit.
So that
And
might
I'm
help, 'cause
drained.
we gotta fight, if we have to physically fight this thing, the dog can. the dog
I-
can one.
I'm drained 1, yes.
My
I
wife will be happy
accidentally
to see me.
moved the
Put
die.
that in there.
So I need to make a note of that. You
Go-
can give me my
If the
condition.
party would follow me in this ancient rite and sing 12 hours of Spice Girls,
Oh, that'll exercise it.
That'll exercise
the
it,
ghost
yeah.
will be like, I'm
Oh,
leaving this
God.
plane of existence.
That'll
Where
exercise
is
something.
So,
full
so out of full disclosure, we were at a restaurant and like a bunch of like really annoying people came in and they were like chasing us out, being not very nice to us. So as we
I think that is
left,
yours.
we played Spice Girls on repeat 11 times in a row.
That's amazing.
Yeah, we cleared that.
Now, because that happens so much, bars have started setting up where they can stop it.
Yeah.
Because it happened a lot. So
People think it's funny.
people,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
He used to work as a DJ.
Alright. I'm heading home directly tonight. I don't normally stay and chat, but I gotta
No, that's
gotta
fair.
head to take care of the kids because the wife is late up. So.
Oh yeah.
Till tomorrow. She's getting in hopefully at like 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Glad we didn't need new characters.
Yeah.
Great laugh.
They pulled that out of the fire.
It was good session regardless though.
Is that my pencil?
Even if
I think it is.
Can't believe the
I
second
took it
shot
from up here and I
out
think it
of
was yours.
row.
Yeah.
Great. Well,
That's why I
Yeah,
said
no,
it. I
that
really do
was
think I took it from
You're
yours.
welcome to borrow it next
I appreciate that.
session. The only reason
I'll
is
have a rogue
because
as a backup.
I have a tendency to grab pink pencils
If
so
I
people
ever
don't steal
back.
them. However, you still
prepare
stole
backup.
it.
Yeah.
I have backup
I still
always just
did,
in
yeah.
case.
I
Backup for backups.
So
Mine
here's
is
our
in there.
folder.
Mine's
That's condition card. I made a note, although I need to make a note on the spare sheet just in case.
Yeah. I really don't have the ability to dispel this stupid
No,
thing.
and that's why I was like, when he started describing, I'm like, my first haunt, something my bard in my other game is built amazingly for, has not encountered.
It is a rare thing. In the Pathfinder game.
Alright, what's our next?
2 weeks from now, right?
Not next week. like the week
Should be.
Yeah, I think so.
I
I think so.
Well, I hope that I see you again
That's all.
Good.
Okay.
when we have like other openings.
It was marked on my calendar, I just wanted to see
I'm
what
on
it
the
was.
backup.
Daylight
It was
savings time.
nice to meet you all.
I'm pretty sure
I
it's
really
2 weeks.
enjoyed that.
Yeah, that's what
I'm still learning, I'm sorry, I'm so.
No, it's fine.
Okay,
2
here.
weeks from now is daylight savings time. That's what
Oh, that doesn't
So I
bother
was,
me.
I was looking at my calendar and
Pretty
said I was
good.
busy. It just had daylight savings time as an appointment.
We're all learning this
Oh.
stuff too.
What I was asking.
Alright.
Alright, yep, see you, dude.
Silly goose.
Pathfinder 2 takes a
It-
little bit of adjustment to get to.
Yeah, but this cool machine.
The nice thing is it like it feels better of a game
because it's
What's
it's
today?
harder, right?
Yeah.
You feel like you pulled something off, right? Like you pulled off the heist. Whereas in 5th edition, you know, you just kind of go and roll through the whole thing. And it's like, it's fun. It's got some yells. It's still got some good comedy. Same comedy, in fact. But there is no threat of death. Like, that troll fight, I was pretty confident that I might need a backup character. I was thinking,
When
was
we
in the
left off
cards.
last time, man, it was looking nasty.
It's-
Yeah.
I mean,
do you know what saved us?
I'm looking at a backup character already.
4 weeks to think about what to do next. Right? That's what saved us.
But what was your
Right.
plan when you came in here?
My plan was to get the cleric out of harm's way so he can start doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Healing.
My
And
plan
heal?
was
What? Grimshaw healing?
Healing people?
my plan was to get myself and Bartleby out of the middle of everything. And
I think that was
yeah.
most of our plan to start with, and then none of that happened.
Oh, can we get these
I
cards
heard
in
that
there?
Yeah,
the
that's
wizard
what I was
wasn't
trying
going to
to
be
gather
here,
up.
so I was trying to pump out DPS.
Yeah.
It worked.
Yeah.
It
No,
worked.
those acid arrows were clutch, dude.
It
Yeah.
clutch. Big time clutch.
Every level
Oh,
of spell, I was trying to get one damaging spell at least.
Like Escape from the Prison Planet?
Oh, yep, that goes in there. You are correct.
Did everybody leave their character sheet in the folder?
Yep. I even updated mine to have correct hit points and my status condition in case something.
I even left notes on someone to play my character completely wrong.
Awesome! So I will play Grimshaw
I
as
mean-
competent.
Luke, do you want
So you'll probably
I will-
heal somebody else.
I will heal
That's
somebody
weird.
else. I know.
Totally out of character.
On-call stand-in player.
I love
You can go ahead and
Grimshaw
just
so
keep it,
Okay.
and then
Um,
bring it whenever you come, type of thing. Now, for regular players, I do like to keep them that way, because like for instance, today somebody played Robbie, because he wasn't here, you know. But since you're on call, you can just take it with you. I don't need to keep it.
Okay.
Was the items that I picked appropriate?
We did.
I mean, I just tried to go back.
What did you get?
But cleric is something that I'm looking
Those were
at.
the.
I mean,
But funny enough, I also been doing a lot of healing.
so their healing power is untouched.
Those seem
Like it's
No, I-
off the chart.
I mean, if that's what, if
You
the
don't
chart
even
told
like,
you you were allowed to
can
pick
go medicine
those.
route, you can go the
I
spell
adjusted
route, you
my
can
gold
do
for that.
both.
I actually
I
did
mean, you're fine to pick them.
Yeah.
I don't,
never
I don't
used
know
my
if
medicine
they're
skills,
appropriate
so
for the
that's
class, because I'm not super familiar with all of the,
Right.
so I might actually like magic items and stuff.
Like I
There's
said,
a lot
my
of them.
thing right now is I'm trying
There's
to
a
actually
ton.
build, we
Yeah.
jokingly call it the John Wick build.
So,
It's a
I
one-handed,
tried to do my best to be doing what I was
finesse
supposed
weapon
to.
build.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can like
Oh, you did
grapple and stuff
great,
and
dude.
just
Yeah. So your
shank.
first time
Very
playing
strong,
Pathfinder 2?
but.
Yeah, you did great, dude.
That was
And
literally
like
my
you
first
dip in
game.
the rogue
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
fighter dedications
I-
for it.
I felt like I got some crits.
But the problem is I don't,
Did a good
the
job,
only
man.
gods
Killed
that
some
use
trolls
knives
and stuff,
are
yeah.
people on
Yeah.
Stop the
So, like,
regeneration.
I've been wondering
I need
if
to
I'm
go
waiting
the
for
first
someone
game.
to grapple.
Yeah.
Like try to start grappling. Or trips and grapples.
If I had built differently, I could do it, but I built into dex instead of strength.
So yeah.
Because there's a
I've got to work
feat.
it.
Tighten
Not that early tomorrow.
I get up early too, yeah.
Monk
I hear you,
feat
man. Cool.
that allows me to
Alright,
replace
awesome. Well,
each
thanks
part
for
of
coming
my
playing, dude.
Take grab my sword.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you know next time we need someone to step in.
Definitely.
Yeah,
I'll be
that's
happy
nasty.
if-
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nasty.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I didn't build that way.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure.
Joe, good meeting you again. Tara, Bill,
Good to meet you.
thanks for having me.
Thank you.
Yeah, you bet, man. It was great.
Does anybody want the Doritos?
No, take them, dude.
Okay.
Take them, please. Do not leave those here.
Put them under without scratching up the new floor. I don't know why I'm collecting the coasters. I don't have to remember if you do. I feel like you do.
After what?
Collect up the coasters.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like you do.
That's something I will. That's cool. I got it from there.
Alright.
This is not
Very
rainbow.
good. I love my
Simple.
cards.
Thank you.
Dude, I can't believe the stupid Gen Con photo of a house they're sold out. That's such a
Yeah, that's rough.